Never miss. What's up with you? What's up with you? Pull on up, man. We finna get into it, bro. It's a bad day, man. You know, sad situation. A community, you know, is literally torn apart, man. From what I'm getting is that now they are going to sue. They are going to sue. They are going to sue them. They feel like the family of the kid feels as though the system let them down, and you know, who knows how that's going to go. Um, um, they said they don't care what the jury said. There was no justification for that. It's open season for black people. The guy, the kid, is on video. Pull on up, man. Pull on up. Pull on up. The kid is on video. What's up with you, Tabor? What's up with you, Jazzy? The kid is on video, right, in the store, and it's a question about water bottles. He went in, got some, then put them back. The woman follows him. There's a conversation. He takes off running. Two of them chase him, and this is where the problem happens. So they ran about 130 yards. 130 yards. Yeah, hey, how you doing? Yeah, ain't my birthday, baby. I don't know what that means, but um, they said they ran 130 yards. That's over a football field. Man, that's a long way to chase somebody from a store. I can see they chase you to the parking lot, like in the parking lot. Oh, happy birthday, happy birthday. I can see they chase you in the parking lot. I can see that. You're being pursued in the parking lot. I can see that. You ran out the store, they follow you to the end of to the sidewalk, you know, from the store to the sidewalk. You jump the street, you get clear, you're on the other side, you keep on running into a neighborhood, and they just stop. They just stop and say, "Hey, we lost a bottle of water." They just say, "Hey, no, you know, we tried to catch him. He got he got away from us." But they chased this kid 130 yards. That's past a football field. 130 is crazy to me. How you gonna chase somebody that far? I mean, over what? Some potato chips? They chased this kid 130 yards. That's when the incident happens. They said, now there's something about he didn't point. That people say, the lawyers say for Chow, the guy who shot him, his name's Chow. Lawyers say he pointed the gun at one of the other guy. He was one of his sons chasing him. The lawyer said that the kid pointed a gun, and that's when Chow shot. The family says, you know, that didn't happen. The family says he just pursued him and then executed him when he caught him. The jury, this is what the jury came back and said not guilty. So clearly the jury believed that the kid pointed his weapon. And the family is very upset and the community is upset. And this guy is known. This guy is known to pull weapons out. This child, he's known for that. And I understand that in the community, I understand that in a community where the people, yeah, pull on up, man. Asian store owner deletes black kid. Basically, let's be for real. They had no relationship with the people there. Probably mutual. The people didn't like them. They didn't like the people. And that's the crazy thing about it in the black community. You're the customer. They're supposed to be serving you. They don't even like, and they want you to pay. Hurry up and buy, get out. Uh, and it's wild when you think about it. There's no real relationship with the community. And when you come into these communities, right? And you're an Asian family, you got to hire about 4 or 5 of the locals. They need to be local. You need to find 4 or 5 people who live in the community because they become a way for you to communicate. They work for you. You say, hey, look at the tape. This guy, he gets out of school and he steals. Normally, I would take care of it myself, but what I need you to do is when he shows up every day after school. I need you to address him. I need you to tell him not to come back in here, or watch him so that he does. You can't do it. See, they try to do that on, and now 100 and who runs? I don't see how a jury can say not give 130. Man, I ain't never seen that. I ain't never seen nobody get chased. Guys, you're a kid. You're still a beer. You're not even old enough to drink, but you run out the store. They'll chase you up into the like the first light pole. If you take off down the street, if you get a good distance, they don't keep following you, man. You don't go to that store for about 3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, they're not stupid. You don't go back the next day. No, it takes about 3 weeks. Kids doing kid stuff, you shouldn't do it. But kids are kids. They chased this kid 130 yards. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe you would chase a teen that far. You got to lock the door. You have to take other precautions. And guess what? It's called theft. It's a certain amount of loss. When you have a business, you put in profit and loss. That's a part of being a business owner. I'm sorry. This just the way it is. You're going to have a certain amount of theft. Now, you don't want it to exceed a certain amount. Now, let's talk about theft. I've seen Walmarts close down because the theft is too high. It's like 2%. It can't be over 3%. When the store is running 7, 8, 9% theft, they shut it down. They like, we don't care. Whatever you think, the neighborhood is too thuggish, or the employees are too thuggish, but the theft is too high. They shut it. I've seen them do that. I've seen them shut down a grocery store. Theft, too much theft. That's how you run. That's how you execute that. You don't chase people with weapons. You don't hunt people. And this is what it was. And this is the thing that they do to the black community. This is what they feed us. They feed us this nonsense. Look, bro, you protecting your son. You say he pulled a weapon, but man, you shouldn't have been chasing him. That's just too far to go. I don't even know I think there's a certain amount of legal to. How can you that far? A football field? You literally chased a kid a football field. Don't you know he's probably on his territory? I mean, don't you see how the game is played? You're in a store. If you get him in the store, you get him in the parking lot. But if he can cross that street and he can get away, it's called he got away. I don't get it. Why would you pursue? Just pursue him. Then something happened. We don't know. I wasn't there. The jury says he pointed a weapon. That's what the jury says. You listen to the family. Family said that didn't happen. And he got shot in the back. That's another thing. He shot him in the back. They're like saying, hey, how is he pointing a weapon? And he shot him in the back. He shot him in the back. And the people there believed him. And once again, the black community, this is what they do. This is what they come into. Let me tell you something, because it's all out here. All out here. And I don't know why black people don't want to. I don't know. I'm not even going to have that conversation. They should. They should own their own stores. They should be members of the business side, the business community. They should be. I know a few of them, and they complain about that. They complain about their insurance. And these nightclubs, these strip clubs, these hair salons, insurance, man. You got to pay insurance. Like your car, you got to pay insurance on a business. If you have a lot of incidents, your insurance go through the roof. Your insurance can be so high, it's not profitable to run the business. They just tell you, hey, we just going by the police reports. We're simply going by the incidents. You've had 3 shootings and a death. They're going to raise your rates so high that you're going to have to shut the business down. And we know it. We all grew up. We all grew up in the community, and we've seen the strip club. You too young. You see it, and 3 years later, no, not that long, a year later, something happened last night. They had to shut it down. They had to shut it down because of the insurance, and it's a public nuisance. And you need to go talk to those owners. Now, I don't agree with somebody being chased 130 yards. The jury believed him. The family, they've lost a son. They got to deal with that every day, an empty bed. And they got to deal with the fact that the community, and many people think that the owners of that business, that gas station, and you can see it in the thumbnail, they had police all around it. And it's like you have to wonder, can you even operate a business now that this has happened? Now the community has seen that this kid got shot in the back over a $1 water. And the story was believed by the jury that you're not responsible. How are people going to want to go to your store? Why are they going to want to patronize your business? Now, we have people who don't have anywhere to go. But how do you patronize a business where someone has lost their life? How do you patronize that business? Yeah, he has a conceal and carry. And and the crazy thing about it, man, is the white community. Why they can't open those? I'm telling you, man. Well, in my community, how about that? I go to the white side of town. I have business to take care of. I go in the gas station. It is not no bunch of foreign people in there. I'm just telling you that. You need to go yourself. I'll never see them. I don't know. I won't be out there like that. But I see normally it's a white guy. It's his business. You go a couple of stores down, liquor stores, a white guy behind that counter. You drive out, you're trying to get something, white people. You go in the black community, it's an Indian man, it's an Asian man. The black community, you go to get gas, it's Middle Eastern men. You just live in the community and you notice, you said, man, black people are never behind those counters. And this is what you get when you have a community with groups of people don't even like each other. And that's something, man, to chase a man that far over over whatever, potato chips. And then, he took the kid, he shot him in the back, he took his life. That means he was fleeing. I don't even know how you could, man, I don't know what was going on with that jury. You shot him in the back. I don't know if you could shoot somebody in the back. But the jury felt that, and maybe this is a message to the community, what they think about black people. They just don't have a real strong opinion about black people. They look at the black community as expendable. And they said this guy, this proprietor, this owner, Chinese family owner, we believe him over what the people are saying happened. And the community, look at this, they got to bury their dead now. A sacrifice, another black person. What I'm saying? It's crazy. They got to bury a 14-year-old teenager. That's when I think about that, man, that's got to be something. That's almost unbelievable when you think about it. So the man was found not guilty. Now there has been vandalism to the property. Over the last couple of days, the police are all around. You know, a couple of police, not one, 4 or 5 trucks station posted up there. I guess there's been some credible threats. He's still remaining there. He's got a gas station. His family's there. But see that when you don't have a connection, he should have somebody in the community. He should have hired 2, 3 guys just to do what? Hey, just to hey, what I need you to do is come work for me. I need you to stock. I need you to go in the back, put up, put everything in order, clean up, clean out the bathroom, sweep up the lot, and I'll pay you 8 hours a day, and you just do what little work like that. But they didn't have that. They didn't have that. Now, I'm sorry. I haven't seen the whole thing, but this man, I can't just, I don't see how you can justify running behind a teenager over a football field and then some kind of way he gets shot in the back. Even though you said he stopped and pointed a weapon and all that, he still was fleeing. This still was a man fleeing, or he was on the ground or something. I don't know how they're saying that. They're saying that he looked like it, or they're saying they shot him in the back. And the jury believed him. The jury chose to believe him. What's up with you, man? What's up with you, Jay? Well, he is a black kid, though, right? Is he not a black kid? And why do you have a problem with that? I mean, why does that bother you? What is going on? Why would that bother you? Because you know what? You don't have no sympathy for him. You don't care, right? And you're offended that somebody would care about a 14-year-old kid who got shot in the back. Because we know it was a clean shoot, don't we? Don't we, Trooper? It was a clean shoot. 14-year-old kid gets shot in the back after being chased over a football field 130 yards. And of course, it's his fault, right? The kid's fault. And and I'm not surprised. You hear some of this is wild, man. I mean, and yeah, you do have to look at it as black people are expendable. I mean, I don't like saying it, but yeah, if you can do that and believe that story, what are you gonna say? Look, I wasn't there, but what are you gonna say? You gonna say he just shot him in the back, or you gonna say he stopped and he pulled the weapon out, or you thought his cell phone was? What are you gonna say? What do you think your lawyer's gonna tell you? You want to do 30 years in jail, or you know, and it's up to the jury, man. And the jury believed him. The jury believed him. Look, people like you, Trooper. It's exactly people like you that get on those juries, and the black people you already got, they're guilty. You don't need to see no evidence. You don't need to see nothing. They're guilty. And what do you mean he's a kid? He's 14. And we've had conversations like that. The world doesn't see black people like that. They don't see black people as kids. They don't see black people as male, female. They see them all one way. It don't matter what happens. They're always guilty, and they're all the same. So a 14-year-old boy should be treated like a 29-year-old man. They should get the same treatment. And that's just the world we live in, man. Now he was found not guilty. He's not going to pay for his crimes at all. Man, I don't know what to say, man. Let me say this, though. Let me say this to you. I hope what he's saying is true. I hope he didn't shoot that kid in the back just because he got tired of running. I hope what he's saying is true, because if he's lying, just think about that, man. That makes him a killer. Somebody get a bottle of water out your store, you chased them over a football field? Who? I say, I ain't never seen that. Man, I ain't never seen that. I ain't never seen somebody in one of those little hole in the wall gas stations and somebody steals something and they run out the store and they chase them around the corner, down a block, around the block, past the basketball court, through some bushes, over. I ain't never seen that, man. That is pursuit. That's pursuing that person. That is pursuing, like you pursuing some type of deer. That's not, that is not the way we conduct business. And it went in front of a jury, and he was found not guilty. And to the people out there, I want you to see this. You wonder why black people don't have a lot of faith in the system. You want to know why they don't have a lot of faith that they'll be given a fair opportunity, that they'll be treated fairly? You're looking at it. You're looking at it. And this is what I'm saying. They'll sit there with a clear mind and say black people are treated fair in the system. No, they're not. You know what I do. I can't believe you guys say that. Man, he ran off. I don't believe he had anything. But say he had a bottle of water. Listen to that. He's a thief. So that's what. So is the sentence for stealing a bottle of water death? He had it coming. Yeah, we're gonna have to block you. This is what I'm talking about. We're willing to tolerate a certain amount of clownness, but he had it coming. That's ridiculous. You know what, bro? When all is said and done, a 14-year-old boy was chased over 100 yards. They said 130 yards. He was shot in the back, and the jury chose to believe Chow. Chow said he was protecting his kid. Chow said he had a gun. His family says that's not true. He was just shot in the back, and the jury just chose to believe him. And he's a Chinese business owner in a community in South Carolina. And man, I don't know what to say, man. Now, people are saying black people will forget about it in a week. I don't know. They're in that community. They might. They might. The police are all over the lot. I recommend he just sell the business, man. Transfer your papers, man. Go get you another business somewhere else. That might not be the right way. That might not be the right way. And if I open up a business in China, I'm going to know I got to have good relations with the community. I'm going to deal with the community. I'm going to make them feel welcome when they come inside. You know, I might even try to learn a little bit of the language. I'm going to have my regulars. They're going to know, you know, they're welcome here. We welcome you. Come in to patronize our business. I'm not going to come and treat them with disrespect. I'm not going to tell them, hurry up and buy, you leave. I'm not going to tell them that. I'm not going to say only no backpacks, only 2 people get to come in. I'm not going to do that to them. That's not how you treat a customer. Somebody who's supporting your business, they're buying your product. Their parents are buying your gas. You're making a profit. I'm going to treat the people who come into the store with respect. And yes, I'm going to lose a certain amount of my inventory to theft. And I'm not saying any of it is good. But no, I mean, that's some tempers there, bro. You chasing somebody that far over some water? A pursuit of 130 yards? Man, I'm just thinking about that, man. That's a long way to chase somebody. That's wow, man. They must. I'm sorry, man. They don't like that community. This guy, he don't like that community. That's a long way to. You got to really be mad at somebody to chase them that far. Okay, they got you for a bottle of water. Okay, they got you for some. Say they got you for 2 beers, uh, 2 bags of chips, uh, and 5 Snicker bars. Do you chase them 130 yards? You look at the screen. Do you put a picture up? I can go right now and see pictures. You put a picture up. You tell the community, we need to know who these people are. We this has been turned over to the police. This is the video evidence. These are steals from the video. This person stole from us. But you know what? They don't chase them out here. They'll confront you in the parking lot. They'll confront you in the store. But if you don't cross the street, they're not gonna run behind you. No, it'll become a police matter. Then it'll be between you and the police. And what they normally do, because I've been in a store, if they see that you're stealing, they call the police. Then that's what they call it right there. That clerk gives a description, says, I'm in the store. This person has put this in their purse. They put this in their purse. They're in the aisles right now. And the police will say, okay, don't confront them. We're on our way. They don't say chase them like they're Barry fucking Sanders or you running you trying to chase behind them. They don't say that. That's what I'm saying. That's some bold stuff. And then when the dust settles, you got a 14-year-old kid that's got a bullet in his back and a family that don't know what's going on. And this is still America, man. Look, I'm not saying people should be able to come to your business and steal. I'm not saying that. But whether you like it or not, man, we have to have a limited response. You have to have a limited response. No, you can't say, hey, I'm going to go out here and execute this guy because he stole a bag of chips and a Coke. And the police going to believe, the jury going to believe my gobbledygook about he made a movement. I'm chasing him 130. Man, I'm sorry, that's too far. If I was on that jury, I tell them, man, I don't know what to say, but that's just too far to chase somebody. How can you be a threat? How can someone be a threat to your life and you chase them over a fucking football field? How are they a threat? You think you chasing them. You hunting them. You hunted this kid. It's one thing if it's in the store. It's one thing in the parking lot. It's one thing if it's on video and he does have a weapon. Yeah, you defended yourself. But to pursue him, 130, this is crazy. I don't even get it, man. I saw the case. I just dug into the case, and I don't get it. It says stealing from Asian stores is off limits, especially if you black. Well, look, I think you should teach your kids not to steal. I do. I think you need to sit your kids down and say, hey, don't be stealing. Period. I think you do need to tell them, say, hey, look, boy, you going to get enough of that. I raised you a certain kind of way. But this is going too far. We have to draw a line in the sand. When does the value of life, when is the price of life more important than a bottle of water? And see, this is what I mean. You guys want black people to believe in the system. You guys want black people, to believe in the system. And this boy, a 14-year-old kid, a future president, perhaps he will be the one who give us the cure to cancer. Perhaps this kid could have changed things, but we will never know now. He's no longer amongst the living. And yeah, this is agitated relationships amongst blacks and immigrants. A lot, we see that. We see a movement branching out. Tether coming to America opening up a business in a black community because you can't open it up. See, that's what I'm saying. You know you ain't gonna make no money in the world. They're not gonna go to your business. So you open it up in the black community. Most of your customers are black. You develop a disdain for them where you have to have a weapon. You're not hiring people in the community. So you take matters into your own hands and you run 130 yards and there's a death. And you want black people to look and say they're being treated fairly, or it's okay for you to do what you do. Come on, man, we joking now. And don't give me the same jibber jabber about these people knock each other off. They do. I agree. And they need to stop that. But one doesn't justify the other. But yeah, I agree with you. Now, he was 14 and someone said he had a weapon. I mean, if a weapon costs money, how you get a weapon at 14? They said they found a weapon. I don't know if they lying or what, but I'm just saying, you got to wonder, if you don't have enough money for a bottled water, how can you have a weapon, you know? And this was like an expensive weapon. Yeah, I don't know, man. The jury saw things, so maybe the jury just believed Mr. Chow. Mr. Chow is a businessman. Mr. Chow has a family, man. And they just didn't believe that. They believed that he was trying to save his kid. The boy brandished a weapon. Now, I don't know. I'm just telling the people, I don't know. They said he brandished a weapon, but you do have to wonder about he got shot in the back. Because, like, how can you run with a weapon and get shot in the back? So I don't know what was happening. And I don't know, but is it possible you're running and they're still chasing you and you reach into your bag and you point it back hoping they'll stop? Because it wasn't fired. And they said he dropped it or something. I don't know. Yeah. He's saying black people got to stop going into these places, man. We got to. See, and the thing about the black community, see, we don't have cars like that, and we don't have nowhere else to go. So we wind up in this situation, man, because that's exactly how you do it. If you say, I'm not going into these businesses where these people don't respect me, I'm not going into these businesses where they follow me, I'm not going into these businesses where only 2 kids in the store, but they really mean blacks in the store. Well, they lock the door and they let you out by lock. See, you got to say, no, I'm not going to that store. I'm not going to that store. And let me tell you something. I'm the type of dude, I don't like when you let thugs hang outside your store. I won't come to you. I'll tell you. I'll go in that store. I've done it a bunch of times. I'll go in the store and I'll say, hey, man, I'm trying to get gas. Why are you letting all these people lay all outside the store? Oh, man, we run them off. They just come back. I said, well, hey, man, listen, you need to. I said, that ain't my job. I'm not going to go out here and fight with fucking bums so I can get gas. Why don't you go fight with them? Well, we try, man. They just come right back. I said, well, I won't be coming back here. But I'm serious. I'm not doing that. And that's a safety issue. Let me tell you something. That's a safety matter. When you walk up to a store and you got a dude talking about he homeless and he all laid down, you don't know what's going on with that man. Maybe that man wait until you get up close and he's going to put that thing in your face and you get robbed. Yeah, I look at it as a safety matter. I'll go an extra mile. This dude's store, I would have never went nowhere near that man's store. He walking around with a pistol on his waist. I ain't shopping with nobody like that. They looking at me. I go into the store. I'm not shopping. I'm leaving. Somebody said steal something. Just on the GP, huh? Just go in there and steal a beer. Fuck. No, man, I ain't doing that. I get you, but I get your point. I get your point. Yeah, they treating you like that. Go in there and take a beer, man. Give me a quote. Put a quote in your jacket. hey, and when you driving away, hold it up out the window so they can see you. Now I'm joking, man. We do some of us do that. I don't think we should, but yeah, let them know you honk the horn. And they look out the window, you hold the beer up and you drive off. Nah, man. That's why we got such tensions, man. That's why we got strained relationships, man, in the community because we don't trust each other. And we're afraid of each other too, man. We're living in fear. And we don't trust each other, man. And it's terrible, man. The communities, man, are like that, man. That's why most people, when they get some bread, they move about the black community, man. They don't want their kids growing up around that stuff, man. All that fear, all of that, I don't like you, all of that. I'm gonna speak in my language and talk about you in my language. All of that, you ain't got the police and the people outside. You got bums all outside. You got thugs outside. Yeah, man, you don't want your kids growing up in that. You say, I got to move. I got to move. And the guys keep coming up in the chat box saying, stop stealing. What they got to do with it? What they got to do with it? That ain't how you handle no theft. You lock the door. You got a guy on camera. He's been in there multiple times. What they do is they take that video. And then the police come up there and they hand the video. They already got it set up. They say this particular guy, he's been in here 3 times. He's stolen. We got him on videotape. I think he's down at the school when he gets off. And they're going to say, when he comes in, let us know. They're not going to say chase him. And let me say something to you, Roger. Let me say something to people in the chat. I feel you. But see, I want people to know that's a jury. I want the people to know that's a jury. When you look at the Rogers, when you look at the guys in the chat saying stop stealing, blacks are too loud, blacks are ignorant. Why is it only 3 at a time? Blacks are loud in a store because they steal everything. How you gonna get a fair? That's a jury. These people sit on juries. These people are a part of your community. You can try to pretend and say people don't think like that. No, he's telling the truth. And let me tell you something, Roger. I respect your honesty. I respect your honesty. Blacks are loud and they tear shit up and they steal everything. So black people need to think about going in front of a jury, man. These people, you might be a good person, but this is how the jury, and they don't care now. They're getting in the point where they don't care. He shot that boy in the back. They don't care. That jury said not guilty. They're saying we're going to stand with the business. When you look at that YouTube and all that stuff, when you look at the Twitter and you see those teen takeovers, people are pissed off behind that. People are pissed off. They running up in this store. They went into this store. They stole all this stuff. They got a bag here. They went into Burlington. They stole you see it. And people trying to stop them and they pushing people out the way and they recording their license plate. People have had it with that, man. And I don't understand why we don't. I think we don't realize that they've had it with the black community, man. They've had it with that. And they'll sit on a jury and say not guilty. He shot him in the back, not guilty. He chased him and he shot him in the back. Not guilty. Because they're tired of it, man. They're tired of it. And that's one of the worst things. I said, man, that's bad. I said, I was a young kid. Anyhow, I'm not getting into that. But no, we ain't do no teen takeover, but you can see how it taints a jury so that you can't get a fair trial. And look at the black community. Now it looks like the life of a kid over bottled water. I mean, that's the way it looks. But yeah, I would tell you got a teenager, you're raising a teenager. I would warn you, man, to tell them they're not going to tolerate that stuff and don't do nothing like you see on these social media stuff. That's social media. Don't do that. Don't go and jump all in the parking lot and hanging on the top of cars. Everybody ain't going to let you get away with that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And look at these guys in the chat. They telling you they don't care. A bottle of water now, a car next week. People, look, man, and a lot of people don't realize, look, you're supposed to get a fair trial. But man, that don't always happen. And this man's business is still open. So, and they believe that black people gonna forget about this in a week. So when you say that, do you care? When you say we're gonna forget about this, we're gonna be getting us some gas, we're gonna go in there, we're gonna get us a sausage and biscuit and so and pay this man and in and out and in and out. Well, you don't care about the life of a 14-year-old. You can't just put that on them. That business, if black people cared, they shut that business. I'm not saying violence. I'm not saying vandalism. I'm saying they would stop going there. They would simply go somewhere else. They would go somewhere else. They would just simply say, hey, we're going to walk an extra block and spend our money, you know, and but the community messed up. So, I mean, it's like that all over the community. And it's not good. It's not good. And this dude was let go, man. He said, tell the 6-year-old black girl to stop twerking. You looking at Roger. Is this a confession? Is this a confession? Roger, you got to be joking, bro. Are you confessing your crime up here, brother? Tell the 6-year-old black girl to stop twerking. So you looking at that? Brother, you looking at a 6-year? Yeah, are you looking at that? You looking at that? No, Roger. Roger, you looking at children twerk? Roger. Roger, you know what, Roger? You reap what you sow. So you came in here with all of that anger, and look at how you put your foot in your mouth. Look at how you put your foot in your mouth. You came in here with all of that stop stealing and black people loud and black people there, and you done sat there and put your foot in your mouth, brother, because you said that. You said that. That man said he looks at 6-year-old kids twerk. Bro. But I'm going to show you what type of guy I am, Roger. I'm going to show you the type of guy I am. You know what I'm going to do with this? I'm going to delete this. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that you weren't paying attention to what you was writing. So I'm going to delete this, brother. I'm going to show you. See, that's the type of guy I am. Let me take this down. This is about to be deleted. Let me delete that. I'm going to delete that comment. And I warn you in the future, brother, be careful what you say, brother. He said, don't delete. I should do a stream on it. His page is right there. His page is right there on the, Roger, look at you, Roger. Now you see that, Roger? I deleted that. We got to look out for each other, man. You don't understand that. I agree. Right is right. Wrong is wrong. Chasing a kid 130 yards over some water is wrong, man. Should he spend his whole, well, he did take his life. He took his life, man. I cannot believe you guys can't understand that. Nobody's up here saying you should be able to steal. That man is going to be sitting on the jury, yep. And that's what I mean. And on one side of the fence, he said, that's ridiculous. Oh, no, I ain't doing that. Hey, but we have to come together, man. That's the whole thing, man. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Stealing is wrong. Chasing a kid 130 yards and executing the kid, that's wrong. That's wrong. Come on, man. Oh, stop stealing. Okay. Who said? I think those kids are gonna pay a lot more than they think. They think people are gonna let them all that teen takeover, all that. Let's all run up in this store and steal and run up in the mall and steal and run out. They don't understand that that influences a jury. That influences your fellow man. That's going to make people not want to hire you. That's going to make people not want to be around you. You think it's cool. Yeah, you get you some YouTube or some Facebook likes, and yeah, we went in there and stole, and we saw all. What was that? Was that the George Floyd? They was what was that? Was that COVID? That was Floyd. Yeah, Minnesota. They was all up in the man. The Nike store. That stuff has a lingering effect, and you could make a case. That's why people are, turning the clock back, man, because they've had it, man. They've had it. And my thing, if you got to have a pistol out, maybe you don't need to be a owner. Maybe you need to go and open up a business in a different place. Maybe you need to go back to China. I can tell you this, though. If I went to China, they wouldn't let me act the way he act. They ain't going to let me do that. There ain't no way I'm going to be. First of all, you can't even have a weapon in China. They're not going to let me chase a Chinese citizen 130 yards and then shoot him in his back. They ain't gonna let me do that, man. Bro, I'm gonna be. I won't believe they might do something like kick me out. They might do something like that, but they ain't gonna let what he just happened. They not gonna let me. You can't do that in these foreign countries. I've lived in them. You can clown and you can act the fool, but you can't do nothing like that, man. If they see you disrespecting a citizen, like if you're a foreigner and they see you disrespected, no, you finna get locked up. See, they don't tolerate. That's America that puts up with that. They won't even tolerate that. If you chasing women and you putting your hands on them and they're saying, no, leave me alone, no, leave me alone, you finna go to jail. It ain't gonna be nothing to talk about. They finna arrest you. And you can get out, but they don't tolerate. They're gonna tell you don't mess with our citizens. What this guy did, what that kid coming in there and following him, they don't do that over there. Didn't LeVar Ball, didn't his kid get caught stealing? His kid got caught stealing. But this is the world we live in, man. This is our America, man. This in a Trump America. Chinese business owners can execute black kids. This is a Trump America, man. And you better, if you got kids or you got family, and if they're 8 and up, you better warn them, man. This is Trump's America. And this is a Trump jury. You're gonna get a Trump jury. The Trump jury ain't gonna care about what the law said. The Trump jury is you guilty. Are you guilty for what you did? No, you guilty for what I seen on YouTube. You guilty for what I seen on Twitter. You're guilty for all of that foolishness I've been watching. And I don't care. I'm not going to give you no benefit of the doubt. You are guilty. And he took your life and we don't care. And that's the message that they sent, man. And we got to wake up, man. This stuff real out here, bro. We got to start dealing with the real world, man. We got to wake up. And the communities got to they got to organize. They got to get together and organize. They've got to do that. As long as they don't organize, you're going to get more of this, man. As long as you don't care, hey, I like getting gas there. Man, I don't care. I don't care. I'm finna go get me some gas. As long as we doing that, you're right. It don't matter. The life of a 14-year-old it's a black kid too. They don't care. That baby lost his life over a bottle of water. Make it make sense. A bottle of water. And maybe he was hot, man. Some cold water. That do be hitting now. That do be hitting. If it's hot, it's hot out there in South Carolina. Some cold water, man. That's satisfying, but I don't know about taking it. And where do you sell water for $1? That must be they must be making their own water. I ain't never seen it $1. What, Aquafina and all of that? I ain't never seen it that low. That must be that off brand. You know how you go in the store to get some water and you look for like an Aquafina or something that you have seen in the past, and you go in there and it be some shit like Jacob's Jacob's Lake. Jacob's Lake, and it be going for like 79. I'm not drinking that, man. What? What's Jacob's Lake? It be some crazy stuff. I said, I'm not drinking that, man. I'm not drinking nothing. Um, if it's not name brand and with a proven history, if it's some stuff that just popped in there and it's discount, I don't want it. So you stand by the owner. We're gonna drop the link, man. Let me know what you think, man. Those are my opinions. Was justice served? Yes or no? You tell me, was justice served in an American society where our way of making these decisions is a court of law? Was justice served? Yes or no? The family's upset about it. The family's saying they're going to file a lawsuit. Um, and I remember the OJ trial. Don't give me this. I'm looking in the chat. They saying justice served. They saying don't be a thief. But I remember when OJ went through the system, people said the system was broken. You had people all on Fox News. You had people all on there. The guy, he's passed away, Mark Furman. He was all on the news talking about he got away with it, and the jury nullification. Remember that jury nullification? And people were saying, I thought the system, I thought we got to accept what the jury says, but they ain't accepted what the jury said. They said that OJ had to go to jail, probably in Vegas, for what was like a 90-day or 1 year charge. He gave him 9 years. And they said nobody, I ain't never seen nobody get 9 years. They said this was like punishment. And I said black man always guilty. So even when he beat the system, they said, we'll get you. We'll just get you later. Yeah. And the reason I'm saying that, because these people in the chat, we want them to come up here. This guy coming in here talking about justice served, don't steal. But they didn't say that when OJ, was found not guilty. They weren't walking around saying justice served. They only do this. So this is what I've been trying to explain to you guys. Look, this is what I've been trying to explain to you guys. This is how racism works. It's not fair, but the key component, you got to take it. See, hold up for a minute, KP. Hold up. The key component.
You good? You good?
What is, you guys want to know what racism is? Racism is having power, executing that power, and that person has to take it. It ain't about rioting. That's not racism. It ain't about you fighting back. Nope. See, that's no longer racism. Racism is you get disrespected, you get treated unfair, and you got to take it. And that's what it's about. It's not about you being treated fair. It has never been about, okay, we want black people treated like white people. Nope. And a lot of people tell you that's communism. Let me tell you something. You guys need to go and talk to your fellow citizens. They'll tell you, wait a minute, you want a country that treats everybody the same? Yeah, no, that's socialism. That's communism. I'm not with no. See, that's the problem with you blacks. You guys in the communism. So wait a minute. So if you treat me like you, that's communism. See, they want that preference. They want the fact that they're white. They got preference over you, and you got to accept that shit. So we'll see. Though I don't make no rules, man. We'll see how it plays out. What's up with you, Mr. KP?
What up, Plaid? Man, I forgot about this story because it happened back in 23, right? And then I found out about it when I got the feed early today about him being found not guilty, and I was like, oh hell no. But was it like a couple streams ago? I brought up the thing about the girl that got shot way back in the '90s, and you said, well, the Asian lady, the Korean lady, might have had a reason to shoot her with her. And I was like, and now this scenario,
You got to go look at
even
that
though this
video.
happened
We
in
just
20.
KP. I'm sorry. You got to go look at the video. The
Yeah,
video I saw, KP,
yeah.
a Chinese woman and a black woman were like arguing. She was like a younger person, and she mushed her. She mush faced that chick and walked out and was walking out with the orange juice. And the chick went back. You can look and see she couldn't even operate a gun. She almost turned her head and shot it, and it took her down. That's what I saw. Now you keep saying they just did it. I don't know. Maybe the one you saw they just executed.
Oh no, I'm saying we spoke about it like a couple of days ago. It's funny how this story happened like 3 years ago, but now the verdict came out. And the scenario in this one was he didn't mush the guy in the face, but supposedly he had a semi-automatic weapon. But when he ran out, he dropped the weapon on the ground, so he wasn't a threat. He was trying to get out of there. And the store owner still went about trying to shoot him, I guess using the
Yeah.
whole
It says
fear
he
for my
chased
life.
him. Said he chased him 130 yards from the store.
Damn.
And that's what he says. And he
100. That's like that's yards. Like
That's
when
a
you
football
start talking.
field and a half.
Yep, football field and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chased him that far and executed him because he said that the guy pulled the weapon out and pointed it at his son. That's what he said. The family said that didn't happen. And let me just say this. I have to say this. How do you steal water and you got what $1,500 weapon in your pocket? Guns are not cheap, man. Yeah, that's weird to me, bro. I was like, wow.
Nah, that is kind of crazy.
Yeah, semi-automatic.
Yeah, because them is not expensive. They are expensive. Them semi-automatic. When you start getting into them bigger weapons, like nah, they cost money. Like you not just unless you out here robbing people. Like if you paying money for that, you shouldn't be stealing the water. Like that don't make no sense to me.
Hey, Platt,
crazy. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Platt, what was the jury makeup? I know it was down South Carolina.
I don't know. They said 49% of where he's at is black. That's what they say.
It's black, yeah. Yeah, it's like half and half black and white, whatever.
If you was on that jury, which way would you go?
If going by the technical details, the man ran, you said, like 140 yards. So he pretty much had a confirmed bias. I'm going to kill this kid for him to chase him down and then shoot him in the back. It wasn't a case of like a split second. Now, this guy in his 60s, right? What do you think the amount of time it takes to run 100 yards minimum? About at least what?
Out of shape?
8 to 10 seconds?
No, out of shape. If you out of shape, you ain't gonna run no 100 yards.
Nah.
Yeah, average person.
You're talking about 15.
The average person could probably.
Seconds.
Well, first of all, I don't see how they caught him. That's crazy to me. That dude took off.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. And then that dude was younger. And then him having that youth, you got youth on your side, you a little faster. Because when you get older, your muscles, like they just not as strong for real. So like, of course you're gonna be weaker than, well, not necessarily weak, but you just don't have that youth advantage. So that he running yards and he catching them. I do feel like he should get like it shouldn't just be this you're not guilty, like because it is aggravated at that point, like because if he dropped the weapon, see that's why stuff has to be explained in full detail, because if he dropped his weapon, I could see if he had the weapon on him and like if he seen him drop it, then that should not be a not guilty case in my opinion. I like, and that situation can be a little tricky.
But the reason why.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm about to say the reason why I say because say it took him 20 seconds to running behind him. That means he had all that time in his mind of him saying to himself, "I'm killing this kid. I'm killing this kid."
Basically,
not 2 seconds, not 3 seconds, about minimum 20 seconds of him saying to himself, I'm going to kill this kid, even though he's no longer a threat to me because he's trying to exit out of the area. I'm going to kill him. And
But
then probably, like you said, he lined him up when he was in distance and shot him right in his back like a dog.
so yeah, you don't shoot, and usually, but see, by law, if we going by law, you don't shoot nobody in their back, bro. Like they gotta be in front. You have to see them, bro. Like you can't you can't do that. Like you can't, and that's the thing. Like with this situation, like it's more, it's aggravated because it's not like, and I get it, because you got to think from multiple different perspectives. So like, when you look at it on defense mode, okay, boom, like yeah, this kid just, you feel me? He came over here trying to disrupt what I got going on, and he's a threat. He's a threat to me. So it's like okay, but then you also gotta look at it like you have to analyze situations as they're happening. Like if he dropped the gun, but he's running, like you see him running, it's like okay, at this point, just get the police involved. You feel me? And you go on about your business, but just keep your head up. You feel me? But like, yeah, nah, he shouldn't. I feel as though if he's seen him drop that gun, then nah, this gonna be a case in court. Well, it should be a long case in court, because it's a lot of stuff they gotta go over in this situation, in my opinion.
The thing about it was, he thing about it was like I don't know how South Carolina works with lethal force. We all know about the stand your ground in various states, whether it's Georgia, Florida, especially with so and so way back in 2014, whatever. But I mean, with George Zimmerman and all that stuff. But I'm just saying, bro, like you can't just say a pack of gum or water, a bag of chips, don't matter. The idea of you want to say I'm gonna kill this kid, and you had not just an
yeah.
Yeah, well, he didn't say we don't. I mean,
instinctive
you can
reaction.
say he said that, but we're joined up here by Jazz. What's up with you, Jazz?
What's up with you?
Oh, hey, but I just wanted to add some things and I'm gonna hop off.
I
Yeah,
got you.
I was gonna say, yeah, like anything, like it's a lot of factors, like a lot of things, like it should be a certain way, like law or anything in life, but it don't always go your way, like it's supposed to, not just when it's not like it's supposed to. So I feel bad for the kid, cause like
Was
the
justice
history,
served?
like
Was justice
no,
served? Okay.
no, cause like like people do wrong, but it's bias there, cause it's a kid, and then people are hypocrites in general, and then the history it say that all the stuff don't be in certain people's favor, you know what I mean. So like there's that. And I was gonna say a long time ago, I worked for some agents. I had forgot, it was like a long time ago. They was cool, but I think they might have been like, they would have been like anybody that's Asian. It was in a hair store too, by Westmount Street. I had forgot because I had went to go in there and shop one time, and then it was the couple that was running. I'm assuming they're a couple. They asked me, can I work there? I guess they thought, because the race thing, I can help them. I don't know. I think I was 18 or 19. I don't know, something like that. They was cool. They was Korean. I think they a little darker or whatever. No, also in my own city, I experienced something too. Not like a life threatening, but you never know. There's crazy people everywhere. I was working. I have a history of doing certain little different jobs. The ones I like. I did mascot, all kind of cool, fun things, and I did a lot of sign spinning, sign holder things around the city and outskirts. And I
I
did
got you.
one on Westheimer for going out of business one. And the people, it was a small jewelry store. I don't know how long they've been there. I guess the owner is white too. They didn't do nothing to me, but the owner, she didn't never want me to go to the back, but she was nice. She was nice, but she always, if I went to the restroom, she had a thing for watching me. I ain't making this about her, so I knew she thought probably I would steal or whatever. So that little small thing, but I was gonna mention that. I was gonna mention something else that happened. It was going out of business, and they was all nice, and I was their sign spinner person, girl, and I experienced well
Yeah, we
some Mexicans, no, some Mexicans across the street. They had to do construction. They weren't there the whole time when I was started the job. It was a little bit after.
yeah,
They always was watching me, but it's a lot of different people. They was always being nice to me, walking or driving. They give me waters when I was raining. So you never know. It's rain. They was white.
I
They was
got you.
Spanish, whatever. No, but let me tell you, from them, I experienced something. Not from anybody in the business that hired me, but what I experienced not that. I experienced biasness too in my own city because you know how people have you gotta look at body language, everything. The construction dudes, they was I don't know, they was feeling some type of way. A few of them, because every time I was sign spinning, just not doing it, listen to my little music, they was always staring at me. I'm like, I don't know why.
I
And
got you.
then the last thing I'm say, no, one time I was in the median, the middle, the intersection where it's four way, cars go and all that come by, and it be the same few people that probably like everywhere they come by. They live there, work
I
there, like
got you.
anywhere. But it was this one lady I never seen before. She passed by as one random lady that's old, and she just started throwing money at me and screaming at me for no reason. And I ain't know why. I just picked up the money. I ain't never had no bad experience before.
I
But
got
yeah,
you.
she was telling me something like get out and I or do something. I don't know. She threw money at me. She was screaming. She just drove off. And I was just standing in the intersection or on the side doing my thing, and people see me, they wave. Some don't, they just go about their business. But it's clear to see I'm just regular doing my job. I don't know if she had thought like I don't look
I,
homeless, and I'm working for the people with that got money that hired me right next door where they could
I,
see me. So it was
I got
crazy.
you.
I That's weird though. But that's
I
it.
got you.
How you guys
I
doing?
got you. I got you. Look, um, if I steal a cell phone, your phone, you standing there, I grab your phone, I take off. You can chase me, and then if whatever I make a move, you can then execute me because that's basically what this guy did. The guy stole something, and they chased him, and then they said, okay, he had a gun. He pointed it at us, and then based on that, man, it's up to the jury. Jury said, okay, we believe you. And he is a teen, so I don't know if you could release his if he has a criminal history, you really can't put that out, but because he's a teen. But that's a crazy story, man. And they said at that business now, um, threats, people are saying they're gonna do this, do that, but most people say give black people a week, 7 days. They're saying by Sunday, black people shut up and go back to patronizing their business. Um, they probably hire one a Bojangling dude to work there, and blacks would be cool. A dude like he like juggling and putting up soup and stuff like, and then black people go back to bed. The truth is this: they are gonna. This guy he ain't got to move. You give him a week, they gonna forget about it because they just gonna forget about it.
Being it happened in 23 Plat, was it
What you
was the
say?
store still open while the trial was going on?
Yeah, it's been open. It's open now. Yeah.
But you
Exactly.
know what
So
though,
like you said,
Plat,
Yeah.
I think not to like, cause I think people will. I mean, this will like kind of just brush past people, but not in like a I don't care sort of way. It's just the thing is now I feel as though a lot of it's like history changing events every single day. Like people be tired of it. So like people look at stuff like this all the time. Like people like play. Like I'm not gonna get too specific because it's YouTube and whatever, but in Mississippi, bro, it's still people getting like, like
Yeah.
yeah. So I ain't even gonna go too deep, but I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. Like
Yeah.
it's it's a lot of stuff
So
still.
what are we gonna do, K-Rex? How are we gonna come together?
I look at it like this, Platt. And this is, and whoever run the whole world or whatever, whoever run this life, whoever run, they got the game plan, bro, because they got us. That's the whole thing, Platt. We kind of just stuck, but we cannot enjoy our lives, and it's like but it's at a point now to where it's like, yeah, like unless literally each and every one of us get out our house and start making changes, bro. Ain't nothing gonna happen for real, especially depending, like, cause I be on TikTok from time to time. I don't be in there too much, but I see people keep talking about revolution. Let's start a revolution. Realistically, people not doing that. People got families. People got all types of stuff, and it's like, for that to really happen, something bad gotta happen for like people to really want a revolution, especially with the people you got nowadays. Like, for people, everybody is divided, so to have a whole revolution with a whole bunch of division, like, you gonna run into some conflict. So like, as far as what we can do, like you said, Platt, like, because you was speaking earlier, like, we gotta get our communities together, and we gotta start changing for the
Black
better.
community. Okay, you think you can do that? You think you?
I mean, okay.
Do you think?
Not by
man,
myself.
no, bro. I mean, look, you're right. They need to it, but you know whether K-Rax, you already know it's people in that community that been patronizing that gas station. They've never had a problem with it, and they're not going to join any type of protest or stop going there. You know that,
right? Yeah, people comfortable. That's what I was trying to say. Like, a lot of people just comfortable with their lives. Like me, like, if it get to a point, bro, I'm not going. It's certain stuff I'm not going to deal with. Like, if it get to a point where it's like so unjust, like, it's not. I'm not gonna stand for that. Like, I'm at least say something. That's why I respect you, Plat, because you use your platform and you at least talk about a lot of situations that a lot of people don't talk about, and I respect that. So like, even something simple as that is like shedding light on it, I respect more than people just going day by.
well, good luck. What I'm saying, good luck is getting the community to all, get together and shut that store down. That's just not gonna happen.
Oh,
The gun situation, you do have to wonder about that. I don't know if he pointed. The guy said he pointed. I would say this: if he didn't have it, it would have been hard for the guy to say he pointed at somebody. He ain't got no gun. He's 14 years old. He was running. He stole some water, or you thought he stole water, and some kind of way he got shot. So that's what I'm saying. So, and I don't know what happened, but that's crazy, man. When you think about 130 yards,
I'm saying, and then you got to think, like, we didn't all been kids before. Like, I feel like it's like you stealing is wrong. Said that at the end of the day, stealing is wrong. Yes, but we have all been kids before, bro, doing stupid little stuff like that. Now it's a big difference between something like, now he did have a weapon on him, but like, stealing is not like, if I own a store or if I own a gas station and I'm in there, you feel me, just behind the, doing my at the register, and somebody steals some water, bro, I'm not going to trip. That's just me. I'm not going to trip about some water, bro.
I got you.
Especially running yard. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Well,
bro,
if somebody chasing you, if you're being chased, you'll probably run because you're being chased. See, that's what I'm saying. And I mean, they found him not guilty. But yeah, I mean, you still. I've been a kid before, man. I've been before. I was younger than, I think around about eight. I've lifted stuff. I've gotten away with it. But no, I mean, we had a park. It was a park. It was a store. It was a parking lot, and then it was a street about what 1, 2, 3, 6 lanes, about 6 lane street, and then it was a park. If you can make it to that park, you had nothing to worry about. Now, I'm not saying you could just do, okay, I'm gonna take something, stand on the other side. Yeah, no, you can't do that. But if you knew you was free if you got to the park. So, but I'm saying this, when I'm thinking about this, I can't imagine two people chasing me and then some kind of way, well, first of all, I didn't have money like that, but then some kind of way I get shot. So it's a crazy case, man. It's criticism on both sides.
But you know what though? That's why I kind of wish. I wish bro ain't had a weapon because he would have had a better case. Because the fact that he had the weapon, they could kind of use that against him. And this, even though with what actually happened, him running and chasing him and stuff. If you go by that in court, I feel as though it's just like
A jury. It's called influencing a jury, K-Rex. A jury, like the people in this chat who were saying don't steal, um, why blacks so loud, why this about blacks. You see the countless videos, black fatigue. You see countless videos about black this and they tired of blacks. Those people sit on juries. And when you give them the evidence, and I know they do this, they'll ignore the evidence and just say, we're gonna let them go. So what? This guy had a gun? So this kid had a gun? And they get to see his criminal. If he has a criminal record, they get now. Publicly they can't, but the jury can look at that.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's been arrested 3 times. He had a automatic this in this community and all of the, the violence and gang activity. I can see them saying, this is a business owner, family man. He's trying his best to make it. Jury finds not guilty.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And then what I was about to say, since he had the weapon, like they could consider it like he could have about to do a strong robbery, robbery, and that's different compared to you just going in and stealing. Like you got a weapon involved, that's a totally different charge for real.
But he didn't do that.
No, he didn't. Right.
Yeah, you had a weapon on him, but he was in the store. He lifted some waters, or they accused him of stealing water, and roughly about $1 a bottle. And he didn't do that. He didn't say, I'll take this with a strong arm. I'm gonna take it. He didn't do that. He just ran, and in the process, for all we know, that the weapon now that he had a weapon. For all we know, the weapon, that's a weapon. It's loaded, and you running that fast. You don't know what he did. He grabbed it to do what? Get it off his body. And that's not cheap. So why didn't he just toss it? Man, them things ain't cheap. If you can't afford water, how you gonna replace? That might not even be his thing. But yeah, it's a bad idea for a kid to tote a weapon. That's terrible. And it's a bad idea for a kid to steal. Because you put your life at the hands of this Rick Chow, and you don't know what he's been through. He's been in incidents with other people. So you don't know what was seething in this man. He probably ain't a big fan of this guy coming in and out of his store. And I saw his wife. I saw his wife was down there. What do you think him and his wife talk about? They talk about business.
Yeah. See, I stress the important, like, people gotta watch their kids too. And I get it, like, not everybody got, a lot of people don't got good role models, but like that's seeing the problem is where we can start fixing it, because like it's too many kids. Like, even like, man, I'm in the store the other day, you felt just trying to go about my business. I see these kids, man, like, bro, I'm talking about, they are juveniles, like these little bad ass kids in the store, just like knocking shit over, hitting people. Like,
yeah, people that influences people, and people draw opinions from that.
Yeah, like, cause in my community, like it's already a certain like with the white folks at least, or like just where I'm at is it's a very segregated kind of community. Like you can it's diverse but segregated at the same time. Like it's like if you go to the store and you see the white people, a lot of them are very judgmental. Like that's just how it is. And that, but I mean, that's how it is in general.
Well, your appearance matters, man.
You said what matters?
Your appearance matters.
Oh yeah, it do. It do.
So
Not,
no, well, you have to take that into account.
nah, not even just. I mean,
Well, you have to take that into account when you go around society. Your appearance matters. So if you dress like a thug, they're gonna think you a thug. What you say, Nike Tech and all that stuff? They're gonna think you. They're gonna think you like that.
Well, nah, I wouldn't say nothing.
And you shouldn't steal. But a lot of people don't raise their kids. A lot of people don't. Not just black. It's a whole bunch of people don't raise their kids, bro.
Oh no,
you could go to a park with your family, and next thing you know, 3 kids, white kids, are in your group eating. You like you don't say, hey, no. Where your mama at? Where your mama at? And then they look around and say, yeah, they wandered over here. A lot of people don't raise their kids. Nah. That's just something as a you have to be on call. You be on the lookout for that because they don't. So that's just the way it is. And then it's just the way it depends on how they grew up. Now all of this stuff, 14 chasing somebody, I don't agree with that. I don't know how I could render not guilty if they because I would have a hard time saying, wait a minute, but you chased them. Yeah. Well, we're afraid. I said, how many people fear for their life chasing people?
That's what I'm saying. Like, and that's the issue I be having with the cops sometimes. Cause like, I mean, a lot of because in certain situations, it's like, okay, you can see like cops. Some situation, depending on what it is, like okay, cops have a right to defend themselves, depending on what they see or what the individual was doing. But like in other situations, man, it's like they didn't have to shoot that dude. Like the dude was just scared, bro. Like dudes, a lot of times,
you probably would, both of them.
That's what I'm saying. You got dudes, especially if they're armed, bro, chasing after you. Yeah, bro, you gonna keep running. That adrenaline.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like they didn't show. The jury said, "Hey, yeah, he was running because he was being chased." And hunted. If you hunt something and chase it, you damn right it's gonna run.
Exactly.
And then the gun thing, okay, he had a gun on him. Oh, but he say he pointed it. Well, I'm sure he do say his point. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm sure he is gonna say he pointed it. But just think about it. How you running? How you gonna point it? From behind? How you gonna do that?
But let's say he was able to. Like
then he got shot in the back. Then if that's true, that was a bad decision for him to make. If he pointed that gun, that guy shot him. It's like you got to have. Well, he is 14, but yeah, he's a kid. But
wait, he was only 14.
14,
yeah.
bro.
Bro, nah, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. I thought he was like 17. Like, nah, bro. Nah,
14.
That's too young, yo. That's too young. I can't. Like, I wouldn't be able. Like,
what's too young, K-Rack? What's too young? What do you mean that's too young?
Like, okay, usually you see a 14-year-old, you could tell it's a 14-year-old. So I'm saying, like, I wouldn't chase. I'm not.
Okay, no, but he did chase him, K-Rax.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. He chased him. He was 14. He had been in the store before. His wife is on video. They had a verbal argument, and then I guess he figured he took off running. So people said he didn't have nothing. Well, he took off running. So why am I gonna go to a store and then take off? Just take off running. Why? No, I'm just being serious. It's like, and then people start running behind you. Now I'm new to this. I didn't know that you can chase someone and then execute them. I didn't know we did that in America.
That's crazy, bro.
You take a cell phone and you run, and the person is chasing you. I know they want their cell phone back, and I don't know how far they'll go. Will they hit you or will they just follow you? But I didn't know you could pull out a weapon and tell the police they made a move, and the police said nothing to see here, and you got your phone back. I didn't know that was the penalty for stealing a phone. And now the penalty for stealing a bottle of water is an execution. And people wonder why black people don't have faith in the system, man. They wonder. And this is something the white community should take up and protest and show their fellow man that they care about them. You can't, man, it was a terrible thing. The kid shouldn't have had no gun. He shouldn't have been stealing. But they have to let him go, man. You can't chase him. What isn't that what they say in what the Walgreens, all these stores? What they say, don't chase him. Don't they always say don't touch him?
Yeah, bro. Like even if you is like you can't you gotta get the cops involved in that, bro. You can't just start tackling them and slamming them and start beating his ass. Like you can't do that. Like that's what I'm saying. If you can't do that in Walmart, what make you think at a gas station you would just start chasing niggas? Like that's what I'm saying, bro.
Man, it's crazy to me because if that was a black community, I just have a hard time believing Mr. Chow and his son felt so comfortable. I mean, 130. You in the community now, bro. Yeah, you could work at the store. You might have been in the community one time with somebody, but I can't believe a Chinese man is so confident he could run into a black community and then execute a team. Man, this is, yeah. What do you say, black fatigue? You can make jokes about it. But look, I'm sorry, Mr. Chow, you got to do some time. I mean, I've probably been in that jury room there. I'll say, hey, I feel you, but come on, you cannot run somebody down like that. He should have let him go. Oh, we stealing, you know, you got to pay for that. Yeah, but come on, man, if he gets that far away, he got away.
Yeah, bro, especially over water. That's my whole point. Over water. Like you can't Call of Duty style walk out the store and try to hunt them down like this GTA, bro. Like you can't just do that. You can't.
Yes, you can in America.
If I'm not mistaken, though, Platt, they didn't even say that they found a store item on his person in the police report.
They said that.
If I'm not mistaken, like, because I read through
he had water in his bag, and they show where he put it back. And what they don't know is if he threw it down while he was running. He got 130 yards away. He fell down. I don't even know how they caught him because if you look at the video, he takes off. He's gone.
Yeah.
But they said he fell. So by him falling, they caught up.
He lost the shoe.
Okay, but then they caught up to him.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how
they caught up to him. He lost the shoe. And he dropped like a cell phone or something like that. Dropped the cell phone and lost the shoe. Why he was in there. But
yeah, so I'm saying maybe he threw whatever he stole, maybe he threw it out.
But they didn't find nothing.
It wasn't on him, but maybe whatever he stole, he threw out his bag. They showed him with the stuff he was going to steal it, and then they show him putting it back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it don't.
Well, he took off running. He didn't say, "Here go my bag. I don't have nothing on me." No, he took off running.
Yeah,
they ran behind him. That's the whole point. They chased him. He fell. He dropped stuff. They said he dropped the gun. The man said he pointed the gun. The man shot him in his back.
Sound like he should have been playing football. He would have got all the free water he wanted. Hey, man, listen,
come on,
bro.
Boy, chill out, dog.
Come on, bro.
Man.
I'm serious, G. Listen, fam, listen, what's going on? Remember the other day, well, you probably remember. The other day I told you something else gonna happen before the summertime to where people gonna have black people more emotional, right? This is a prime example of when they drop certain things or when cases are being put out. Now, this whole community see what's going on. You said it earlier, and I was gonna say it in the comments. Then they're gonna still shop there. They're gonna get their gas. They're gonna make an excuse for a reason to still be there. Some people cool with that old man. I can guarantee you they had at least a couple black people on that jury, and they rock with them too. They didn't have no choice but to rock with them, and they said nothing.
They had a choice.
Nah.
They had a choice. You're on the jury. You're on the jury. You make your mind up.
I mean, that makes
sense. You don't have to agree with the other people. They just, they got to keep deliberating. You got to go back there. They show me why. If I'm on that jury, I'm saying, okay, look, I'm feeling you. 14 shouldn't be stealing. I'm feeling you. Boom, ran. Why'd you run if you ain't got nothing to hide? 2 mistakes. He's a teenager. But a grown-ass man chase 100. I said 30. That man couldn't do 100 and he couldn't run 130 yards if his life depended on it.
And you talking about
old-ass man can't run out. That man knew what he was doing. He was chasing him. 130 yards?
That was personal.
That's not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is not close to your business, man. You home. You don't went to the store. You don't went home. I think I can go to the store. I don't think the store 130 yards for me.
I wouldn't be surprised if that little kid did something that we don't know about that was personal between that man, because ain't no way. And
maybe.
Ain't no way a man running 140 yards straight. Nah, bro. Nigga, there ain't nobody doing nothing like that. That in an old age, bro. Not at top speed on top of that. And
did you see how fast he is? No, they got the videotape of the 14-year-old. He just looked like he's a taller dude for his age. Man, that dude, I said, when I saw the video, when that dude took off, I said, ain't no way they're going to catch you. I was like, damn, because he hit that corner, he hit the tree line, bam. Yet, I saw them they showed the Chinese dude, him and his son, getting ready to pursue. And I was like, man, ain't no way. I was like, why you waste your time if we got that fast? Because you know what? I'm like, I ain't running that. I'm about getting out there. You don't pay me enough to run. I'm not running like that.
He probably been doing that before.
Well, he fell down and he dropped some of his stuff. And I don't care. I don't know. I don't want to say it like that. Can I have you? I'll give you my opinion. My opinion, that man executed him.
Yeah, he was waiting on it.
Absolutely.
He made an example where his business is, so that everybody else ain't gonna come around and play. And the sad part is, man, ain't nobody gonna do nothing about it. It's voting coming up. They ain't gonna put in no policies. They ain't gonna change nothing. And these are adults we talking about.
Well, they have a uphill climb, Tabor, so it's up to them.
Think so? How?
He definitely won't. Somebody definitely gonna make an example. Somebody definitely gonna make an example out of him.
Yeah, and his store still standing.
You don't
know what?
Take that young boy life over something like
that. They had the police all up there, but like they said, give them a week. They said give them 7 days, and they mad now. So let's put the police up there. Put 2 cars up there every day, but right around Thursday 1 car, and then Saturday no car, and then Monday business as usual. People get black people buying gas, black people buying food,
chicken.
Yeah,
I know they selling food today. They selling chicken.
Selling gas station chicken, bro.
To me,
it's the South.
I'm more so tripping that this happened in 2023.
Like well, you got to. It takes time to go to trial. It has to go to trial, brother.
Yeah, I mean, I know it got to go to trial, but I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this wasn't national news in 2023.
Why would it be? And I'm pretty sure he's gonna get time served.
Why wouldn't it be?
That was my
black.
point.
That little boy lost his life over a bottle of water. That should be national news. That's not.
It is now. Yeah, a guy got away with it.
Yeah, because he's found not guilty over it. That's why.
Y'all keep forgetting.
A life is over
$1.
Bro. That's not cool.
Yeah, it's
That's
too
not
much
cool.
going. It's not. But Joey, look, it's too much. Like, this is like the bottom of the barrel compared to everything else. And that's not to say this not important. This situation is very important, but this is too much. Like, Americans already, not even just American people in general, already go through like hell every single day, and people are not gonna like just hyper focus on this one situation just because like it's been so, like I was telling Platt earlier, bro, it's still a lot of crazy stuff happening in places like Mississippi, Louisiana, but we don't talk about it, or we don't try to stop it.
that don't
it
justify the fact
it
that
don't justify no.
But even if that, I get what you're saying, correct. But my thing is, even when you hear certain people talk about these situations, a lot of us is desensitized that the fact that we are somebody's father, we are somebody's kids, and you can just say, "Oh, it don't mean nothing. It's cool." No, nigga, that could be your life, nigga. Exactly. You can lose your life over $1, and we gonna walk right over you and think nothing of it. Like to just say, "Oh, we just gonna go right back and just pump our gas and get our chicken." No, that's not cool. What this man did to that little kid was not cool on no levels. And let's go and touch one of his kids or his grandkids and see how things gonna switch up. You know what I'm saying? And I hate to take it there.
Yeah,
but
we can't. But that ain't.
We
But we
have
know.
no.
We know that's not gonna happen, though, Joy. And Joy, you can't be a vigilante. You can't take the law.
I understand.
Joy. See, I mean, look, Joy, that stuff sounds good. No. That sounds good. That sounds good on a social media to say that, but that's not.
No.
It's
people who will go out there and put things in their hand.
No, they're not. They're not gonna do that.
People
I know they ain't gonna do that. They're not gonna do nothing to them Chinese people. You know it, and I know it.
Oh, I know. Whoa, Platt. Probably out there, but if it was in probably my city or somewhere up here the East Coast, oh no, people going to react.
Wait, where was this at?
This was in North Carolina, wasn't it, Platt?
South Carolina.
South Carolina.
I want to say Charleston. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay, my whole point about that, and I hear what you're saying, and I hate when people say stuff like that. A, it's illegal, and we can't encourage people to do illegal things. But B, black people don't move like that. You know damn well they ain't gonna do nothing to them Chinese people. They're gonna put a couple of more. No, they're gonna put a couple of more niggas in the ground next week. They ain't gonna do nothing to them. Look, what the dude did was wrong, but we can't be sitting up there, man. What somebody need to do, man, is go see him, man. Man, they ain't gonna.
Ain't nobody saying they ain't gonna do nothing. Platt, listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying.
They ain't gonna do it.
Listen to what I'm saying. Calm down, Platt. Just listen to what I'm saying. Comprehend what I'm saying. I said if it was the other way around, and that was his people, and somebody does something to one of them, it's going to change the climate. You got to seem to understand that. I understand. Black people have no power. We the bottom of the barrel. When we retaliate, we the worst people in the world. When other people retaliate, it's just justice. We seen it with Trump when people retaliate and what happened behind that. But when black people retaliate, y'all niggas ain't doing nothing. Nah, we gonna keep pushing. Keep pushing people.
But Joy, look, Joy.
Keep pushing people to a point where they're not going to respond the way that you like.
They're going to run up in that store and probably get some potato chips and beer. They ain't going to do nothing to them
nobody's
Chinese
talking
people.
about running in the... It's
they're
past
not
that
gonna
point, Platt.
Joey, I know.
Hold on. So you think people not going to retaliate over a boy losing his life over $1 bottle? You think
I'm going to say this.
I don't think they're going to do anything.
People can boycott a Target and not spend money in Target. They should definitely be able to not go and spend money with that Asian store.
And you know
I don't care if the next gas station 15, 20 miles away. I'm driving past it. I'm not stopping there.
Yeah, niggas don't think like that, bro. And you know how you know ain't nothing gonna happen? Because I'm pretty sure that dude's store is still standing.
We'll see how long it's gonna stand after that was delivered.
What you mean? It happened in 2023.
No.
Something should have happened then.
No. But he was found not guilty now. Ain't no 2023.
It don't matter. He was
Tabor. We being ridiculous now. Come on. They got to go to trial, Tabor. The jury gave out a verdict. You know, but what do Joy? Well, I just disagree. I don't think anything's going to happen. I mean, it's like people have already looked at that. They said black people get up, they get in a tether, and they'll protest or they'll start screaming. But they said about 7 days, it's no longer in the news cycle. They go back to doing the way things were.
No, Platt, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Platt. But I'm just saying, like, it's going to get to a point where you're going to push people so far and get away with so much, in which we've seen throughout the years what's been going on. And people going to be like, you know what? That's it. And it ain't even about storming in the stores and stealing stuff. And you remember what they did during the pandemic with whatchamacallit and all that. We ain't got to talk about that, but we seen what happened with that. But it's only going to go but so far, Platt. And I'm telling you, that's messed up.
Yeah,
that young boy.
They've been saying that for years, bro. People been saying that for
years. I understand, Tabor, but I'm telling you, it's going to be a tide that's going to change, bro. It is. A tide is already about to change. Just wait on it. You say they then was doing that? Nah, they listen. Things then. A lot of people at the end of the day is gonna look at us like, oh well, shit, he got away with it. We can get away with that too.
That's exactly how they look at it.
Well, yeah, that's unfortunately, for Black people, that's the experience that they're going through. So unfortunately, that's not right. But man, that's crazy though. That's crazy. A bottle of water, something that's really, $3 worth of stuff, and but things probably changed. And growing up as a kid, if you made it to that parking lot into the sidewalk, they left you alone. The sidewalk is that's city property. They really don't they chase you for what? You stole. You stole, you made it, you ran, they couldn't catch you, you got to the sidewalk. They write it off as a loss. They turn the video over to the authorities. They go back to, sir, chase you with a weapon through a park, over a fence, around behind a car.
That's too much.
That's nuts. I ain't never seen that, bro. That's insane.
He wanted to get busy when he played. That's all. He wanted to.
He did. I can't even lie about that. I can't even, cause you don't like, and it's water, bro. Like, I can't stress that enough. Like, it's water. Like I can't, like you. This man turned into a whole running back to catch this man, bro. And it wasn't even that serious. Like, it's like Platt said, they take it as a loss, bro. It's not like the store is gonna go into bankruptcy. You still one item. That's what I'm saying. Like, nobody should be getting shot over stealing something, because people steal for different reasons. Like, yeah, some people they got money. They just want to be dickheads. But like, other people really do be starving, bro. Really don't be having money and just needing food. So like,
well, they have shelters, K-Rex.
Oh no, I know that.
Food pantries.
As far as
if you ain't got a car, you just look around, ask around. They'll tell you where the local soup kitchen is.
Man, people got phones, man. They can look that up and hop on the metro, a bus.
Yeah,
bro.
well, that's what you want. I'm saying, but you don't steal. You don't say, hey, I'm gonna go in here. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go in here and make me a meal. You can go in there and ask. I've seen guys.
You can't do that.
No, nah. I've been in the stores with the different foreign Indians. Well, I can speak for the Indian. I've been in there, and the dude came in there while I was in there. Brother came in there, and he said, "Man, I don't have any money, man. I'm so hungry." And that dude, he said, "Hold up for a minute, man." He just hold up, and then he went in the back, man. He made that dude a plate, and he gave it to him. Dude said, "Thank you, sir. God bless you." He said, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it." Yeah, I seen him do that. He didn't go in there. No, he went in there and asked him.
Hey, Platt, just 3 days ago, right? I caught a young boy stealing out the supermarket, and I called him, but I ain't like yell at him or nothing. But I was like, youngin, you ain't gotta do that. I'll pay for this for you. He was like, for real? I was like, yeah. But at the same time, I go around the corner, I seen a grown man stuffing something in the back of his pocket. I ain't want to pay for that nigga shit. Like, was I wrong for that, Platt? Was I kind of?
Yes,
nah,
you were.
Tabor, why? It didn't hit me until I got out the market. And I'm like,
you wrong.
Well, you were smart.
I didn't help this right.
No, you were smart not to confront an adult, because you don't know. It's not gonna come out.
No, I'm not confronting, but I could have been like, "Hey, boss, you ain't gotta do that. I'll pay for yours too."
That's offensive.
You were wrong.
You think so, Platt?
I mean, he could have.
Go ahead, Tabor. Why you think so?
I think you was wrong, bro. Because for the most part, that nigga, he ain't nothing but a grown kid, just like the little kid you just seen, just an older version. He going through something too. Okay. He needed it and didn't have it. You feel what I'm saying? I actually experienced that at the truck stop.
But that's more of the reason not to confront him. You can't. People pride and ego. That's a big thing with people. You can't. I had a dude. He was stealing. And you know what he was doing? I was standing there. He kept hiding behind me. So I didn't say nothing to him. I just waited. And when he went to stuff it, I moved so that the clerk could see him.
Yeah, see,
I moved. I said, I don't know this man. No, I didn't say nothing. I just looked and said, man, I'm not, don't fucking use me as a shield to steal. I don't know you. And that's between you and the clerk. And he got mad too, man, because I moved.
Yeah.
I said, man, yeah, and I moved. I ain't say nothing. I never said a word.
Platt.
Yeah, I know him, Tabor.
All you had to do was just stand there.
So Tabor, you saying me and Platt
there you go.
We wrong.
Beat him on the field, Platt. Come on, man.
Wrong.
Stand in for your community.
You ain't got nothing to do with what he doing. All you doing is just doing what you was already doing. Just stand up. Let him steal. You ain't got nothing to do with that.
Damn.
That's all I'm saying. I would have let him steal. And Joey, I ain't gonna hold you.
Not if you're hiding behind me, I'm not.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with you. He didn't stick it in your pants.
It is okay. Well, then how come I moved and he stopped? If it ain't got nothing to do with
you a hater. You was a hater. You didn't want him to get what he wanted to get, man.
That makes no sense, bro.
Let him steal in peace, bro.
Keep it 100, Platt.
Platt don't want to be accessory to the bullshit, so
he can't be an accessory. The cameras don't say he's an accessory.
I'm a grown man.
Say he's
the boy. And we know it. And we let
we Platt told you he been an accessory to a crime already.
No.
He's a getaway driver.
Okay, so look, check it out.
He stepped to the side.
When these stuff happens, I get where you go. Tabor, Tabor, I was once a kid, and I wasn't a very smart kid. So yeah, I've been with people. I've been with people, and they've done the wrong thing, and I've been with them, and they done well. Unfortunately, we never got caught. But Tabor, I'm a grown man. Tabor, if I go into a business, and you are stealing, you will not do it around me.
So you gonna be a police?
My uncle like that too.
You gonna be a security guard?
I'm gonna move.
You a security guard now? Oh man, come on, man.
Oh, there you go. I got
you. Let that man steal in peace,
My uncle like
bro.
that too.
It's a different. It's a difference between stealing and snitching. I mean, moving away and snitching. Like if Platt just
I ain't even talk about snitching, bro.
Remove himself. But
but Platt just moved. He didn't want to be near the bullshit. So I don't see nothing wrong with Platt there.
Platt,
he like,
let me ask you, Platt,
I'm getting away from you. I'm not your shield, nigga.
Let me ask you, what was he stealing?
Magazines.
Maybe he wanted to read. You stopped a man from shopping.
Those are not the type. Hold on. Those are not the type of magazines you read.
See, and that would have saved some other
he wanted to steal some smutters. Oh, he stole some smut.
He was shoving them. He was shoving them
in his pants.
Yeah, in his back. Right, he had a jacket on, so his jacket sort of.
That's what the bull did, Platt.
And that would have stopped him from doing other things.
This nigga was taking.
I ain't gonna say it.
This nigga was taking chicken wings and was putting in his back.
Yeah. I just moved. But see, no, because also I grew up in the hood, so I understand. And I'm like, yo, bro, I ain't got to say nothing to you. But no, don't do that while I'm standing here. And explain this, explaining nothing.
You ain't do nothing wrong, bro.
I did not know. No, and you know what he did? He looked at me, but he didn't say nothing. Just like I didn't say nothing to him. And then he saw that I wasn't gonna give him no cover, and then he went and walked on out the store. Well, I don't know how many he had. He had about 6 of them.
Yeah, nobody trying to be around that.
I would let him go ahead. Do your thing, player. I ain't saying nothing.
No.
Because, bro, I'm telling you, I'm looking at it from the.
Boy, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
boy, why do you do
listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm telling you, Platt. Him getting that magazine could stop him from doing something else, bro. Think about it, bro.
What are you talking
You may not think. I know you not. It's not clicking, bro. It's not clicking to y'all. Him stealing those magazines will stop him from doing something else, bro. I'm just being real with y'all.
Okay. Okay, and hold up, Tabor.
I'm listening.
Hold up,
bro.
we have to do our topic, right? The man stole. He had stuff already in behind his jacket. I moved. I didn't give him no cover. He realized that I wasn't gonna cover him. So then he left with what he stole. I don't know how many, but he left. He had stuff back there. I didn't go to the clerk and say, hey, that guy's stealing. I didn't say shit to the clerk. I went on about when he left. I was in there to do what I'm doing.
You ain't snitch on him. You ain't say no. You just got away from the situation. You ain't did nothing wrong, Platt. Tabor just want to be like the savior for these niggas.
I'm standing on it, bro. Listen, Joy. Listen, go ahead, y'all.
Be the one OG that still rock with the YNs.
That's not it, bro. That's not it, bro.
That's what it is.
No, it's not, bro. I'm saying it to y'all, but I'm not saying it online, bro. Listen, bro. Him grabbing those magazines can stop him from raping somebody, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Whoa, Tamar, hold on, Tamar.
Come on,
You
man.
see? That's what I'm saying.
Don't say
Y'all,
that. Hold up. Don't say that word. You know you can't say that word, man.
He said great,
bro.
didn't he? He didn't say the word.
Bro.
Yeah, he said great.
Okay.
Yeah.
I tried not to say it. I was throwing it out there. Go ahead,
hold
bro.
up.
I'm
That's a
listening.
huge
Tabor.
hypothetical situation, though.
You're going.
Come on, fam.
No. Well, okay.
Not,
no,
bro.
you can say that. That's what you think, Tabor. Okay.
No, I'm being realistic about life,
bro.
See,
listen.
Hold up, Tabor.
Go ahead, bro.
You given us a point, right?
My bad, bro.
Now, you know, we would be here till next week because you know it's not. Look, it's Tabor. It is not your responsibility to take care of me.
Not at all.
It is not a business responsibility to keep you from committing a crime.
You're right. I get that.
Okay,
Black.
so whatever it might have saved him from, who cares?
I'm not talking about him being saved. I'm talking about the victim being saved.
Well, how about you don't do it?
I get that, Platt. I just look at the world different, bro. I always tell you, bro.
Okay,
and for whoever just said that I'm trying to rock with the YNs, nigga, I used to be one. Okay. What are you talking about? How can I forget how hard it was for me? So how I'm gonna look down on the next man?
No, but we all used to be one, but you gotta
Hey everybody.
Man, y'all trying to come from memorials, bro.
No,
y'all
you
talking
gotta
about
show
morals,
them right from wrong, bro. What you
you don't, bro.
Platt, you did nothing wrong, Platt. What up, bro?
I know, Joey.
Can I say something?
I said you did something
wrong.
No, hold on. We got a bunch of people, so we got to bounce around. Yeah, go ahead, Chantel.
Yeah. Hey everybody. I want to say this. I want to say this real quick about this case because I've been watching it from like 2023, I guess, when it first started. My whole thing is you shot the boy in the back when he was already running off. You chased him down. And I know it was kind of hard for the jurors to deliberate because, you know, they went back to the judge and asked a couple of questions, which means that they were unsure of how they wanted to convict him. But again, if the boy had already took off running, why would you shoot him in the back? That wasn't an imminent threat to you if he was already leaving. It's only an imminent threat if you have to pull a gun. And he said it was because the young man had pointed the gun at his son. But
none of that
matters. I get right. That's what I'm saying. None of that matters because your son didn't get shot. The boy was running away. You took it upon yourself to leave your son in that emotional distress to go chase down somebody over $1 bottle of water. That's what I'm stuck on. A kid died over a bottle of water. Rightfully so. He should have never pulled a gun out over a bottle of water.
This is like a deer. If you out deer hunting,
yeah,
and you wound it, right? Like you get him, but he's still going. You chase him, and he's trying to get away, but you chase him, and then eventually, because he's getting tired, there he is. You know, and then you might have to shoot him again because you know he ain't all the way. So you do that, right? And that's a deer, though. Basically, that's what they did to that kid, man, and that's the whole point. Because I'm saying, okay, we get it. Don't steal. You shouldn't have a gun. See, that's a whole different conversation. You know, your kid, you're 14 with a gun, and wait a minute. I see how you can understand by him being 14, a teenager, because I agree with him. He probably said, "Man, I'm a jet, bro. They ain't gonna catch me." And I said, "Okay, I feel you now. You know, bow, you out of there." But I don't think he thought he would get pursued like that.
And that's the thing. But I can't understand over $1 bottle of water. Why you just couldn't do a snatch and run? If you all you was gonna take was a bottle of water, why pull out the gun? Now that part did trouble me, but I still can't fathom this man chasing this young man down. And supposedly ain't he served? He was in the service.
Which one?
The store owner.
I don't know.
I believe he was in the service. But my whole thing is, you chased down a kid over a bottle of water that cost you nothing but $4. You shot him. That's another get away with murder type of situation.
Now, Chantel, we gonna pull our gun out. Give me some Coronas. I don't want no damn bottle of water. Give me some shit.
I feel you. If you're gonna pull your weapon out, then yeah.
I'm gonna give me a Coke or something. I ain't getting no bottle of water.
You going to war over a Corolla?
No, he didn't do that though. So he's a kid, man, and kids make ridiculous decisions. We know, and unfortunately for black kids, it's fatal decisions when they make them, bro.
It is.
Yeah, because that was diabolical to me. I couldn't understand. A gun over a bottle of water is crazy. That's the part that broke my heart. 'Cause I'm like, we lost a life over 4 quarters. 4 quarters.
But that would have been little Timmy. They would have been like, oh, look at little Timmy. He's still in. It's all right. It's cool. They fuck around chasing down, getting the lollipop. But they let a nigga, he deserve it. You play a stupid game, you win a stupid prize.
What?
Hear that dumb shit? You win a stupid. It ain't like, come on, the young boy probably thirsty, didn't have the bread, took the water. And yeah, he was wrong. Not negating that, but he ain't deserve to lose his life, man.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You gotta do what you gotta do to get what you need done. For real.
And you talk about Black Lives Matter. Black people gonna have to pick that up, man, because as long as we, like you said, and all you guys, I mean, you guys are right. That store next Sunday, by this time Sunday, they're gonna have a brisk business. When the club closed, niggas gonna be out there in their trucks, chicks gonna be out there twerking on top of the car. It's like it never happened. Them Chinese people gonna be looking at them saying, this is what we got to deal with.
I got the code now.
I
got the code.
It's sad. So
Hey Platt, if I heard like the young boy had a little fake little BB gun, or he was acting like he was trying to rob the place and he took something, then I'd be like, all right, you play stupid games, you win stupid prize. But this young boy just took a order, man. It's not that deep, bro. It wasn't that deep for that man.
It was personal. Yeah, Joey. Everybody's saying it was personal. Maybe he had.
It was personal, and that's why they tried to throw in, he pointed his gun at my son.
Well, no, but Chantel, okay. No, look, Chantel, I wasn't on
the jury. And then found
no
gun.
Well, hold up. They did find a gun. I wasn't on the jury, neither was you. But Chantel, let's be for real. I fucking like you. Hold up. Go to jail for the next 30 years, leave your family, or lie, and hope the jury believe your lie. That's what I'm saying. When you listen about, conveniently he pointed a gun, so that's why you shot him. And it's like, well, legally you can use that, but do I believe? I don't believe that happened. I don't.
But Platt, they said they never found.
You don't run like that, and that's a person who's scared. When you running the way that guy running, that's running.
You're afraid. You was in fear.
Yes, the whole time. Okay, he fell down. Can you imagine that? You fall down and get back up, and you see these people still chasing you. That was fear.
Platt, they was yelling at him in the store.
Okay.
In the store. So that's even more reason to be frightened, to have to run. They yelling at you in the store. The mother was yelling at him in the store as he was grabbing his bag that they have him leave at the front of the entryway. Came in the store. No. Need to leave your bag. Cool. He put his bag down, go back there. They harassed him the entire time in the store. Watched him walk down the aisles. Look at the video. Watched him walk down the aisles. He got to the drink section. The son looking at him at the drink section. He grabbed the drink. He put it back. And he left out the store. As he's leaving out of the store, grabbing his bag, they yelling at him the whole time because what they thought he did was stole. Again, the police report, nothing was found on his body. They found everything else. They found the shoe that fell off his foot. They found the phone that fell out of his hoodie.
They found the gun?
They found the gun on his body. They ain't find no water bottle.
Well,
so that's what I'm saying. Like, how is this even possible? I get the he say, she say, the dad, he turned around and, okay, so he turned around and stumbled. But that's
gonna be hard.
Up, man. That's a concoction of a story.
If you look at the way he took off running, that guy was 14. He was fast. He's faster than adults. He's way faster than them two dudes chasing. He's way faster than them dudes. Them dudes shorter than him. Go and look, that dude taller than him.
But when you lose a shoe, that's gonna throw off your gait.
Them
That's
dudes,
gonna throw you off. You
now
ever
you
ran
gotta
with
kick,
one shoe? That's
you
gonna throw
gotta
your
kick
gait
that.
off.
You gotta
It's
kick
gonna
that
slow you
other
down.
shoe off. You gotta kick the other shoe off there.
Yeah.
You're gonna be a little lopsided, but yeah, you go barefoot out here, you're gonna be gone.
Yeah.
You gotta get to some even territory. But yeah, that Chinese citizens. Look, I ain't got no problem with China, but they're short. This dude was long-legged, black guy, 14. Man, go look at the video. That man, pow. I was like, I won't even if I'm in a convenience store and I look at the camera and I say, yeah, that's him outside, pow. I don't even go outside. I said, well, I ain't gonna catch that. That man gone. That man off the camera. I can't believe they pursued him. I don't even see how they caught up when they say he fell down and they pursued him. I want to know where he was. It's the distance. How much distance? You shot him. How far were you? You shot him in the back. How far?
Yeah. They didn't mention that in the ballistic report. The force of entry and nothing like that. If the bullet went through, because once the bullet hit your body, if it hit off of something or it goes to a deep tissue organ or something like that, a bullet can get trapped in your body or hit off a bone and ricochet all through your body and stuff like that, and then hit an exit wound. But I'm with Chanel. Like this 2023. And this is just becoming national news. I'm like, man, where was I at in 2023 where this didn't register on the radar?
But it ain't gonna matter because for the most part, we in America, y'all keep forgetting where we at. We in America where they cover up things and let you know what they want you to know. And they control the narrative, bro. Now, if it was the other way away, no, it ain't a problem, bro. Niggas just ain't peep game. On the flip side of that, if it was the other way around, if I ain't mistaken, the Asians had a law get passed, or wasn't they was lobbying for a law as far as
it
you
got
can't hurt them.
passed for what happened in Atlanta. For them Asian people getting beat up, and I think an old Asian lady got stabbed up in Atlanta or something like that. They got a law passed about it.
So it got passed, and most likely within this situation, people are not going to educate themselves and move away, even though it's an election year. They can start right there on local level, and something can go statewide, then national. But most niggas are going to be arguing particulars that don't matter. Anything y'all talking about don't matter anymore.
Tabor, you've given up.
This right
good for you.
I'm not giving. You always say I'm giving up.
You've given up on the community. You
no,
said
I
that.
haven't, bro.
I think that they'll deal with this appropriately. I think that they'll do what they can. What is a bag of money? You lost a son. What is okay? Here go $200,000. What the fuck?
And they gonna take it.
I want my son. No, I want my son back.
He was more valuable.
But you do have to criticize. You do have to file criticism. You got to look at him and say, why did he have this guy's had a automatic weapon? These things go for what, this amount on the streets? Why did he have that? We didn't know. Okay, you didn't know. Well, your kid, it looks like that he had a weapon that's associated with gang activity. Oh, we didn't know. Okay, well, the guy was found not guilty. Here go, you sued. Here go, he got insurance. He ain't gonna, that dude ain't worried about that. They sue him. He got insurance. And insurance unsettled. Here go your $200,000, but you ain't got no kid.
That kid is worth more passed away than alive, bro. In the black community.
I disagree with that.
It's not.
What are you talking about?
That's absurd.
Man, y'all trick. What are you talking about?
I know my
it
kid
goes on all the time, bro. Y'all trying to tell me what it ain't, and I'm saying what it is.
His death, like his death and his name, he becomes a martyr. But no, man, that's just insensitive to say.
Hey, bro, and you can say America has been insensitive to you. Hey, listen, bro.
Most of these guys, that's what Tabor's saying. I as much as I don't agree, but I understand what he's saying because our kids only matter to us. To everybody else, they just nothing. They nothing but a ticket to us, and it's sad. It's sad when I look at other people's kids. I look at them no different than my kids. I don't want to see nobody else's kids get hurt. That's the mindset. But it ain't even just black people. It's America. America we eat our own babies. Like we don't care.
Yeah.
Overall, we really don't. That's why the laws get to work the way they work, because it feeds the system. Everything feeds the system, bro. Hey man, I gotta say, bro, Platt, it's more than one time you just be like, I gave up on people that look like me, which sound crazy, which is crazy. And then the dude was like, I'm looking at the YNs like I want to be the cool nigga. No, y'all keep forgetting I'm still black, bro.
Well, we're forgetting it. Hold on. We're forgetting it.
Bro, yeah, you forgetting, bro.
We think you forgetting it.
I don't think like y'all, bro. I don't just
it's
rock
fine.
with
You don't
y'all
have to
just
think
because
like
what you
us.
saying.
But I think you're the one who's forgetting what you are. I think you're forgetting it. I don't think we forget any of that.
I don't think he's doing that, Platt.
Nah, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But you saying stuff like that.
I don't know what are you okay, Tabor? What are you doing to change this?
What am I doing personally?
What is Tabor doing to make sure this doesn't happen again?
I can't do nothing for their community. I can do something for mine.
Okay, what are you doing for your community, Tabor?
I can't tell you. I'll show you when I get home.
Okay, there you go. You
really? You gonna DeBoer, you gonna hit us like that when he asked for some facts?
Platt, listen, bro. I already told you what on the back end. I already told you what I got going on, but I ain't tell you a lot of details that you know nothing about. When I get home, I will show you what I'm talking about.
Well, you're saying others. I'm saying, what are you doing? Because I can sit back and talk about the people at South Carolina. Y'all gonna be back, which they are. But that's up to them. You're gonna have to make a change. You know what? You're gonna be uncomfortable, and that's the thing. We so used to that. We're so used to being comfortable. Now we about to go into an age of robots. We don't even know what war is anymore. War ain't fucking robots fighting each other. We've gotten comfortable, man. We've gotten soft.
Man, niggas have been the same way, bro. They just
niggas out here snapping,
going soft, bro.
No, Negroes out here snapping because they cable off for 30 days.
As they should.
They internet off for 30 days and they about to lose their mind. We done got soft.
Bro, I seen niggas fighting over a seafood boil. I'm like, man, what the hell?
That ain't nothing new. That's why we here now.
Wait a minute, you said a seafood ball?
Yeah, cuz they ain't put enough shrimp in that bag and she went crazy.
Black people fight over spades. What y'all talking about?
That too. That's crazy.
That shit let it up with 20 people in the parking lot fighting. I'm like, over a seafood boil? Like, what the fuck?
Bro, they got families that's gonna fight over spade games, bro, and dominoes, bro.
But the thing is, at this day and age, I understand that economy, money, people ain't. That's why, in certain situations, people don't even be grateful to things they do have. And I tell my youngins that every day. Y'all gotta be grateful y'all got that TV, that bed, and that roof over your head, and that good food in your belly. Because a lot of people out here is angry for a reason. These people out here, that man right there, he probably was angry we don't know how his business is, and I ain't making no excuses. He's still a dickhead to me.
He probably in debt.
But he probably is, Tabor. But that don't
out.
give you the right to harm and hurt this boy. And you ran off of you ran from your business. Other people could have stole you, your son, and your goddamn wife, left that damn establishment to chase that boy down and kill him. And you mean to tell me you really care about your business? Because somebody could have came and like, oh, ain't nobody in here. Let me take all this.
Nobody in here took whatever the hell they wanted.
I think
a case of water.
I think because look, the guy, the man. I think he was wrong. I think the jury bought his story. I don't believe his story. I think he was wrong. But I think that he's catching hell. And no, that's what I'm saying.
I doubt it.
Kids are coming in there stealing all the time, and he's getting upset with it. And he's having incidents. He's a Chinese man. Black people, look, listen, they shouldn't be harmed, but black people can be sort of cruel, man. They'll go off on you. They get pissed off quick.
Bro.
They get pissed off quick.
They do.
Like we just did a stream about the thug. It's hard to deal with some of us, not all of us. Some of us are almost impossible to deal with. And that takes a toll. That takes a toll on a person. So, unfortunately, and this is another thing. He did exactly what they always do. Like a coward, he went after a child. They never size up the grown dudes who go in there and go off on them. You could be standing in the line for gas. A brother come in and just go up. Hey, motherfucker, you better do that. And they don't say shit. They tighten up.
Hey, Platt, hold on. He did have another charge of shooting somebody while they was in a car. It was still, and he accused them of stealing too. He started shooting in somebody's car. This man right here.
Damn.
This ain't the first time. See, y'all got to look it up and read.
Come on, man. That's
investigate. This is not his first situation. This is second.
That's called
That
aggressive
man at this
tendencies,
point is
man.
unhinged, and he needed to
And he
be
got
charged this time.
he got away with that. I forgot
Come
exactly when I was reading
on.
the article what they say he got away
America
with,
support his types, bro.
but he got away with it. You know what I'm saying, Platt? This is not the first time he done did this shit.
That's
He's claimed the guy
crazy.
took something out the store. The guy went in his car, went to chill. He walks up to the car and started shooting in the car.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that dude, bro. Yeah, I don't even know how you can do that.
This ain't his first go around.
But see, they put these stores. This has been the problem with the black community. They put these foreign-owned stores who stock the stores with their family members. So the people in the community don't have a job there.
That's their fault.
The lifeblood of their business is the community, and they don't like each other. They don't like them. They don't like
money. Don't have a race.
Hold up, brother. Hold up. You need to have a community. When you talk about a community, guess what? That's Mr. Ed's gas station. Hey, kid, come here, son. Hey, son. When you went home from school, let me show you somebody. This is in the summertime. Hey, what's up with you? Yeah, this Mr. Ed. This Mr. Ed, right? This is his shop. Black guy. Hey, this is my kid, man. He told me when he walks home from school, he passes by. Sometimes, I let him know that if he needs anything, he can always come to you if he's afraid or if he's thirsty or he just needs help. Oh, anytime. Of course, young man. That's when you have a community. You don't have a community when you have all these foreigners in these society. They don't know each other. They don't want to know each other.
Bro, you don't have a community when the house is broken first. The community don't matter if your house is don't have no order. When these dudes come here and they give them loans and they figure out how to finesse the system with CPNs and ITNs and get credit and open up gas stations because they got plugs, you can't even be mad at that. Niggas can band together.
Who's mad at that?
Niggas. That's why they could keep complaining about people about being in their
neighborhood.
No.
If you Haitian and you eating mud, and if you can get on a popsicle sticks and float to Miami, and then they say, okay, you can open up a business in South Carolina, and here go a no interest loan, and here go another 100,000 to start. Why wouldn't I do it? I'm gonna hop on them popsicle sticks.
You ain't gotta tell me what it is.
I'm gonna spit that mud out. I'm gonna float over here to Miami, and then I'm gonna get me a business, and I'm gonna be a Haitian man with a bit. And people say, well, they just gave you that because you're a foreigner. Yeah, you're right. What you want me to say? They did. They gave it to me because I'm a foreigner. What you want me to say? Well, what about black people? Why are you talking to me? I'm a foreigner. Yeah, you're right. We done lost our mind. I agree with that. We've absolutely lost our minds.
And you
we
can
have
sit
lost
around,
our minds.
And you can sit around and try to educate black folks on credit and how y'all can move with group economics, and y'all ain't trying to hear it because everybody want to be the king. We went through this already. But again, this moment, this is why I don't do politics.
Man, hold on. I can't let you get off that.
I can't.
What?
Yeah, me
what
either.
part?
I can't let you get that off.
They pushing the financial literacy now, bro.
Because if you equating the whole 14-15% of the black community to a small sector, percentage of people and saying black people aren't trying to hear that, I ain't trying to hear it, man. Because I see a lot of professional black people thriving,
financial literacy, open
and
up
banks. You realize, but they're not in your hood with gas stations, bro.
Why ain't they?
Why aren't they?
Tabor. I live in Philadelphia. I got a black-owned supermarket. It's my homie.
I didn't say they don't exist.
Okay, so what you saying?
Niggas choosing to do what they want to do. You can't educate nobody on nothing. That's the difference. Go ahead, bro. Niggas,
yeah, black people,
y'all still
and
niggas
black
too,
people.
bro. You so a nigga, black person, whatever it is, bro. If you say that, bro. If you say niggas and people that want to, just continuously live, you know what I mean, nigga like tendency, man, that's a small portion of the 14-15% of the population that black people make up in America. It's small, bro. It's my news.
Bro,
Now I
you don't have
understand
to
that it's
preach to me. I
amplified,
know.
crazy amplified, but it's a small portion.
Hold on. And Joey and J.I., just answer this for me real quick.
What's up?
Both of you guys have young kids, right? Both of you guys, right?
Well, my son teenager, my daughter about to be 11.
Okay, so you got a teenage son, and J.R., you got a young kid, right?
Yeah, she's 10.
Let me ask you this: do they have weapons?
No, they don't.
Why not? That's what I'm saying. You see that? They go two black parents. Their kids don't have they don't have weapons.
Well, there's other parents that are teaching their kids how to use weapons.
When my son turned of age, we had that conversation where he will be carrying a weapon for his protection. You know what I'm saying?
But he'll have it the proper way, right?
I'm gonna take him to the gun range. I'm gonna teach him the proper way because I was taught the proper way.
Why you don't do it already?
Carry. No.
Because he's not gonna be a YN to boy. He ain't gonna be out.
Yeah, he's not gonna have just a weapon stuffed in his book bag, and he don't have enough money for water.
Where's the faith for the homie then? Why would you think he would do that?
May I say something, please, guys?
Go ahead,
please
Chantel.
do.
Go ahead.
If the jury and everybody in the courtroom felt like this man was right and the verdict was right, why in the world do you have heavy police presence at his store? Because you know for a fact that nobody around is going to see what he did is right.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
They own the system. Y'all arguing particulars that's irrelevant.
Hey, Chantel, you know what happened?
That's not irrelevant to boy.
Yes,
they was on the stand, and they all asked each one of them, if he ran away, why did y'all chase him?
Right.
And they all was stuttering. Like, yeah, why did y'all chase if he was so much of a threat? Why would y'all chase this man in 130 yards? A football field is 100 yards. 130 yards? Nigga,
that was you was on a hunt. That means you wanted to make a statement when you chased him 130 yards.
Yep.
And the thing is, you didn't even get a man probation. Y'all found him literally not guilty. But yet you spending our police dollars in that neighborhood to have police surround his gas station, which is in the black community.
And niggas ain't learning nothing but to know how to commentate more, bro.
Yeah, now, Mr. Chow, if I was in that community, I'd say you stood in front of your jury. I mean, your jury of your peers and was found out guilty, not guilty. But hey, Mr. Chow, I cannot accept what you did. You chased a man that was a kid. You're in business. This ain't the first time a kid stole from you. You chased him. And I can't respect that. They're like, nah, bro, fuck that. Okay, you ain't guilty according to the law, but in the community, nah, man, that's unacceptable. And I'm not, you see what I'm saying? I'm not someone saying we need to do something to the people. No, it's like you can't be no businessman in this community.
Yep, you got to go, man.
Yes.
Yeah, pack that shit up and go.
Yeah, that sound good. You
absolutely, and I think any and everybody in that community should stop shopping at that gas station.
Yeah, you can say that, but we know that ain't happening.
If he was hey Tabora, listen, if he was up here, up north, up the East Coast, he'd be up out of there. This was this movie called Do the Right Thing, and look what happened with that Chinese boy. They was ready to tear his shit up. Like, man, they don't play that shit up here, bro.
They had a similar scene in Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood that they did off Menace to Society.
You know why they wouldn't have to do it, nothing like that up there that's physical and everybody seeing? Because they'll whoop you with your paperwork.
What you mean?
They'll do other things, all the red line and stuff, and no getting the money, no jobs. They can do other things. They don't have to put their hands on you, bro. There's plenty of ways to keep niggas down.
Man, they not doing all of that.
What are you talking? Okay.
What I've been following this case, man. Like I said, since the case started, I've been watching
2023.
Yeah, it started 2023, but recently, like when the court proceedings started, I was watching it, following it on court TV, looking at the internet, reading reports, and the fact that the jury did not use key witness statements from witnesses in their vehicle on the property.
Why shouldn't they, Tabor? Why shouldn't they?
People on the street that had the vantage point where there was no longer a camera, and Mr. Chow Mein talking about, oh well, he drew his gun, but key witnesses
bet he
in
did
their
say,
vehicle on the street
Bro,
hey,
said,
they
JR,
been doing
we
stuff
did
like
not
that, bro.
see.
I bet he did say he did. I bet he did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're talking about key witnesses, people, cars that have been
Because they were black, they were not going to
seen
use them because
exactly.
Yeah,
They
that
were
was the
hold on.
whole
seen
reason.
on the street
I
from
feared for my
different
life.
camera angles, and they did not use
Yeah,
that
they
witness
set him
statement.
up.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
understand
pretty
that.
obvious. They discounted him. They set him up and they lied. And then he says, "I feared for my life." But you ran 130 yards. Like, when the last time you ran?
Right. When
When
do
the
you
last
know a
time you
nigga that's
ran
scared for
100?
their life chase somebody 130 yards? Period. You're not afraid. You hunting. Stop playing. You thought you was whale fishing.
Shit, crazy to
That's
me, man.
insane. I don't see.
I don't
That's what
see
I'm saying.
how,
Even if
bro.
I was with the
That
jury,
is crazy
in
to
the
y'all
sense,
boys, man.
if I'm on that jury, they gotta convince me why I would say not guilty. It's like, nah, but he still chased him. Well, A, B, C, and D, but he still chased him. He had a gun. We think he's a gang member, but he still chased him. He still chased him.
Let me ask y'all
Are we gonna
something.
let him off? He chased the man. He chased the boy, and he took his life.
Yes, they
But
gonna
you
let him
know how
off.
long, you know how far 130 yards truly is?
We
That's
For
know
far
those
as
of
play
y'all
hell.
that
football.
don't
Some
even
of us
know,
play
just
sports.
think about a yardstick and how long one yardstick is. Imagine
Some of us ran a
130 of
football
them.
field, bro.
Right.
Football
We ran
field.
the
That's a
That's
football field.
crazy.
long.
You're
That's a
not
long ass
scared.
distance. Long.
Football
Li-
field's 100 yards, and most people.
Plus the end zones. That's 120.
Well, that's 120. You're right, but I'm just saying, let's just be for real.
What that means is that he went off his property, which
I,
was the gas
No.
station,
that's
in
crazy.
order
I
to
ain't never
catch
seen
this
that.
man.
I'm
What
so
that
glad
mean?
they weren't doing
What
that
this
when I was a
mean?
kid, bro.
They
I'm glad
chased
they weren't.
him. They
Yeah,
chased him for over a minute. They literally chased him for over a
they
minute.
had to sit down and take a break, Jr.
That's crazy.
They picked up some of them water bottles he kicked
I don't
out
see how,
and,
bro.
and shared it like a marathon. That shit was like a marathon. You see the marathon bikes?
Fucking
That shit was like a
crazy.
5K. It was a 5K. They caught that shit. No, when you think about it, and like I said, I was a kid. I wish somebody would chase me. They'd have got my ass. 130? Ain't no way. Bro, all you had to do is make it around the corner. They ain't gonna follow you. They left you alone. You look around. Behind that dude looked around, saw them Chinese men running behind him. What the fuck?
That's
And they shot him
crazy,
from the
man.
back. They shot him from the back.
Shot him in his back. I want to know how far. If they tell me they shot him from like 50 yards, come on. You
Hell
fear
nah.
for your life?
Not with
Target
no
practice.
handgun.
Target
Not
practice.
with you running and being out of breath. Ain't no way. Cause them agents ain't no trained assassins or nothing like that. This is a store owners.
I'm not adding up, bro. I don't.
You
They
in
chased him for
America, it
over a
ain't gotta
minute.
add up.
No. That's kind of crazy.
It don't have to add up when you black is what
You
we
in
getting to see
America,
here.
bro.
And this go back to the last time I was on the live when I was saying that black people need to stand up more for our culture because that's BS. I don't care what you say. That whole situation is bogus. And those jurors should have found him guilty, but since they didn't and they knew how bogus that was, y'all sitting up there got squad cars outside of his gas station. Tell that nigga to sell. It's
Yep.
time to go. Pack up and clean house.
Pack
You
that
gonna
shit
work
up
there,
and go.
Chantel?
And one of his people he go sell it to one of his people and still make his bread.
I
It
don't
ain't
give a
gonna
damn.
matter.
Hold up,
It
Chantel.
shouldn't be him though.
You gonna work there, Chantel?
Nah, I would never work for
Come
somebody
on, man.
like that.
If you want
Guess
to
what?
switch
Guess what?
Chow out for Chan and sell it to the Chan family, well let the Chan family run it. But
Okay,
you
Right,
this
but
hold
you
on,
Chow,
can't be there
See,
you gotta
because you
go,
know
see,
bro.
what? All the
Gotta
black people
go.
in the community should sign a petition saying that every time they walk past that gas station, they get PTSD because in their mind, all they keep thinking about is a 14-year-old running 130 yards and getting shot in his back.
Fucking
and
Everybody
that
around that
makes
community
sense.
should say they fear for their life, but black people ain't gonna do that. There's ways to get around that. Petitions go hard if you can get the whole community to sign it.
And they can also band together and a few people can put some money up and buy the store. They can do a lot of things that they just
You gonna
not gonna
work
do.
there,
Oh,
Tabor?
niggas ain't finna
What?
do that. Now you doing too much. You
Nigga
trying
to
to, you
put some
trying to.
See,
money in
that's
his
what I'm saying.
pocket.
Now
They not finna put
I'm
no
a
money in
as a
there.
black man, I'm
It's not.
looking
It
at
ain't
this.
even all.
Wow,
It ain't
bro.
even that.
And this is what we
Wow.
don't. This
We
is
He
what
can
can
we.
sign
sell that
paperwork,
shit,
but we
but I'm
can't buy
not
This
finna
nothing.
put money in his pocket.
Come on,
No
is
bro.
way.
a
Because to
serious.
sign a petition doesn't cost you money when black people are
Yeah, but
impoverished.
at what
And I'm
point do you
assuming
stop
if the little
talking?
boy didn't have $1 for a bottle of water, I'm thinking of an impoverished community.
Y'all be sounding crazy, bro.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
let's
bro.
go. Let's go.
I think
March
he
and
had
sign
some bread.
papers.
I don't think he wanted to pay for it, but I just don't believe he was that broke. I don't, because of that gun. Guns are not cheap.
I'm not.
Did he really have a gun on him? Did he really?
Yes.
They said
Yeah,
he did,
he had a
but
hammer
that
on him.
shit even.
He had a hammer on him.
When I was reading it, that shit didn't even sound right. The way they said he had nothing else on him but the gun. Like that shit didn't even sound right, bro.
That's why I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where the water bottle at that y'all thought he had?
Well, you said
right.
130 yards. They covered 130 yards.
That whole situation just sound really, really sticky.
One water bottle. I said,
and boys
what?
They could have had CCTV footage and it got lost. Things happen.
Well, no, they said that they have the camera footage all up into his last breath.
Oh, you want the police? How they had somebody when the police showed up?
They say that they got the footage up to the boy last breath in the last article that I read after the jury deliberated.
But I think that we have to live in the real world. Now we should be honest and we should follow the law. But let's be in the real world. What you gonna do? You shot him in the back. Well, he pointed the weapon at me. Did he point the weapon at you? Fuck no. How you gonna point a weapon running? Well, you turn around and point. You ran the weapon. He could have done. If you notice, he could have done that. He could have said, "Fuck this." Got on his knees, and started squeezing at them. He didn't do that. He wasn't trying to hurt them. He could have done it like you said at the store. He could say, "I'll take what I want in here." He's still 14. What you gonna do? Put him in jail for the rest of his life? He'll go to juvie for a while. He wouldn't have done no time for that. You went in there and you pulled a gun on them and you took some bottled water. That's nothing for a kid. He didn't do that. He ran. I think this was a good kid. He ran and he could have shot them. He didn't, but they shot him. He was trusted. He didn't think they would do it. That Chinese man shot him in the back. If he wanted to, he could have sized up that man fast. He could have said, okay, I got a good distance. Let me get on my knees. Let me kick. Pop, pop. He could have got him, but he didn't. And now people make it seem like he did this and that. Oh, he pointed. You damn right he pointed a gun at you. That's how you beat the charge. Yep. You lie.
Let me ask y'all. Let me ask as you should. Right? Let me ask y'all based off what y'all talking. People lie all the time.
Doing that. No, Tabor,
what am I doing?
That.
I'm being realistic, bro. You just said we got. Come on, fam.
No, that's not how you handle things. You don't lie.
What are you talking, man? Come on, fam. You don't, and this is what I mean. You may not lie, but the rest of America will lie, even with TV footage, bro.
That's fucking crazy, man.
Platt, let me ask you, bro. When you go vote this voting time or whatever, are you making sure, or this midterm, are you making sure in your area you got something that protects you from that when you get this person your power?
What? Protects me from what?
From anything of the sort that we talking about.
Actually, Tabor, fortunately for me, I just don't, that's not me. I don't like weapons like that, all in my car and shit like that.
I'm not talking about weapons, Platt. I'm talking about there being a law like the Asian law got passed. It's a felony.
Well, okay, how y'all gonna get it, Tabor?
It's not a y'all. No, I'm asking about your area.
I hear people on YouTube talking about the Asian hate law when blacks gonna get. Okay, how you gonna get it? How you gonna get it?
If you ain't asking for nothing, you ain't gonna get nothing.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You will never get that one.
They'll shut the goddamn government down before
they absolutely would. We one of the most hated communities since forever.
Let Cory Booker sit up there and say, you know what? We gonna interject into the bill the Black American hate law. Them fucking Republicans will shut that government down.
Bro, you don't have to do it nationally, bro.
You want to see a record-breaking government shutdown? Let them try to interject that into a bill. That should be shut down for over 100 days.
You don't have to do it nationally, bro. You would do it locally. That way it can get passed, bro.
It gotta be a federal law. It got to be a federal law.
And they already have that, though. I know niggas don't want to hear that part. They already have that. If you something like a gay, if you're a Klan member, not like if I take my social media and I upload hate groups and I'm on YouTube spewing hate, right? And I go out and I commit a crime, they can charge me. They can charge me with a hate crime. Look at what you've been talking about. Look at what you've been doing, and then you went out and you executed. That's a hate crime. You don't need.
We gonna see how Chug get off.
No. You don't need that. But what Negroes want, if a black person gets hurt, charge that person with a hate crime. You couldn't charge him with a hate crime. You don't know what's going on in his mind. You have to prove that, brother, in a court of law. They couldn't even prove guilt. How you gonna prove hate crime?
But that's neither here or there. At least some laws are getting passed. Fam, this is why we can't get nowhere because nobody. Go ahead, bro.
The people who talk about that, that's nonsense. And Tabor, you got to understand reality, brother.
I am. I live it every day.
They will never do that.
I hear you. And that type of talk is going to have Gen Z or Gen Alpha having to do the same things they should have did back in the 50s or the 70s. It's a revolving cycle.
Well, let me say this right here.
That people don't do, bro.
Let me say this right here. If you're a young, you're a teenager, unless your weapon is registered, stay away from weapons. If you're a teenager.
About weapons, bro.
Yeah, 14 years old with a hammer, that's crazy. To feel the need
it ain't nothing new.
To even feel the need to walk around with a hammer at 14 is crazy.
Yeah, but either that was you or that ain't you. And if you ain't never lived like that, then you don't know, bro. For him, that's common. That's what they do where he at.
But what I'm saying, Tabor, you can say that's common, and I can say that's uncommon, Tabor. Because if you want to line up all the 14-year-olds in that county, how many of them walking around with a hammer?
You wouldn't know. They probably ain't gonna be advertising.
But that's what I'm saying. So you would rationalize that that's uncommon. I can see if we like in a war zone, you know what I'm saying? This Zimbabwe or something like that, where everybody got to have a weapon because the government is just corrupt and people getting murked on the side of the streets and stuff like that. No, man, this is America 2026.
Yeah, they still moving the way they move, bro. It is a war zone for you as a black man. It's always been a war zone. Walking around with a
hammer, that is uncommon.
No, hold on.
You around grown adults all day.
You ain't gotta tell us.
You can line up 100 adults. I guarantee you 14 of them wouldn't have a hammer on them.
No, JR, you make a wonderful point. But that influences juries. What I'm saying is look, in my opinion, Cyrus did not want to hurt them. And unfortunately for Cyrus, he lost his life because he didn't want to hurt them. He didn't want to hurt them. He had the weapon. He could have pulled it. He never pulled it. He ran with it. He never pointed that. Get the fuck out of here. He point that goddamn weapon at him. They don't have no discharges where he missed. That man could have killed them. He didn't expect them to do what they did. They shot him in his back. Now, all this stuff about all of this yap about black crime and black fatigue. He shot a man in his back. A boy, a child. Let that fucking man get away. You tell your son he got us. Oh, we can get him. No, we can't. He beat us. He slipped out of here with whatever he stole.
I agree wholeheartedly with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Reality.
You do not chase the man and then shoot the man and then concoct some BS about he pointed a weapon at you.
It worked, bro. You saying what you saying what he should do and he done.
He's wrong to do that.
And even though you thinking that he wrong, he ain't moving like that. He ain't worried about morals. This is what black people do. They be on this moral hierarchy, bro. Nobody else is playing morals, bro. They don't care about your ethics, bro. Y'all be like that all day long. And they're showing you in your face. They don't care about none of that.
You said y'all.
Yeah, because you saying it, bro. You specifically
you black
said
though.
that.
You black.
I know I'm black.
No. You came up here talking about y'all act like I ain't black. Now you ain't black now. You said y'all.
That's what I don't be up here talking morals.
I definitely heard that. I definitely heard
I be up here. I said that shit 1,000
Tabora
times to you,
OJ.
Plat, about morals, bro. What are you talking about?
You wild, Joe.
I said all the time about morals. Y'all be up here talking morals. I don't be talking morals like that, bro, because I live in America. I'm not stupid. I don't think that they wouldn't do something to me.
But you
Most
not
niggas got a
putting
problem with
yourself.
authorities.
They do, Tabora, but what's the price of tea in China? Like, who gives a fuck?
Shout out. Hold on.
Good.
Shout out to YouTube. I appreciate YouTube. Really been helping me. 900 in the box. I appreciate you, YouTube.
Hey, run that shit up, man. Hit them likes, man.
You got a problem.
Hey,
like
bro,
the stream, man. Hold up, like the stream, man. Support the platform. No, YouTube. Lately, I don't know how long it's gonna last. They've been trying to help. That's why I say watch the potty mouth. They've been trying to help. They told me if I slow down. They told me if you slow down on the potty mouth, we'll help. But until you show us that you ain't gonna be spewing, and it ain't right, profanity every 5 minutes. And I appreciate you though, YouTube. Yeah. So all the people who say YouTube don't help, I don't know, man. They helping the shit. 800 people on this channel, they helping the shit out of me. I appreciate it, YouTube. Thank you. They done threw me on that main screen, bro. I don't know why.
Nice.
They just did.
The other
because you're talking about a serious topic. Hey, man, everything y'all been saying up here today has everything to do with morals, which goes against the whole case. The dude lied. They got footage. They got witnesses. They omitted things. Everything y'all talk about they should do, they didn't do.
And
this
that's
is America.
The problem to board.
You keep saying it's your problem. It's your problem, not their problem.
No, that's the problem.
On,
period.
I think the problem is black. It's Black America's problem because here lies the issue.
I'm sorry, Chantel.
Here lies the issue, real quick.
Go ahead.
Is that we sit back and we allow too much. That's the problem.
Day.
We allow entirely too much. And at some point, even when they were passing that Asian law, the Asian hate law, we should have stood up for our law, our protection law from our hate laws. Because we are Black American. We didn't ask to be here. We ain't coming over here migrating. This is our land too. This is indigenous land that we're on. This ain't even a white man's land. So if we want to be politically correct, we need to stand up and we need to start speaking.
And this ain't going signing no petitions.
And I'm not even trying to be funny, and I'm not trying to hurt nobody. But we also need to teach our young men and women better not to carry weapons, not to do things like that. Because you know what? Had he not had a gun, had he not had a pew pew on his body during that time at all, he would have Mr. Chow would have a guilty verdict. He wouldn't have walked.
Ain't no way.
I think the problem was because the young man had a pew pew. The man was actually allowed in that case to say he pointed it at me, whether it be true or not. The fact that you had it on you. And he said that in the store. He didn't say that when the young man was running did he show the pew pew. He said in the store, the man pointed the pew pew at his son, and that's when the escalated. Everything escalated from there.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, if he may have said that. I don't know, but he's basically
it's in the article. If you read the article, it's in the article.
Yeah, but you're not. If he runs, you no longer a threat.
That's the problem as to why I can't figure out why he didn't get a guilty verdict. Because if you shoot somebody in the back 130 yards, they're running already. That means that you're hunting that person down. Now you're in the form of retaliating over $1.
Yep.
Y'all want to talk about thugs and gangbangers? That was a thuggish gangbanging move coming from somebody who's unblack.
Mr. Chow's a thug.
Was a thug. He is a thug at that point.
That got
off and now have police surveillance at his Shell gas station.
Because
I'm not even gonna fuck with Chow Mein News no more. Like I'm fucking done with it, man.
He is worth more in that community than that kid was. So of course they're gonna protect his business.
And you know what? And within that community, my advice to that community is get y'all petitions and sign those petitions. Not only that, stop going to that service station, because guess what? In every hood, it's about 5 or 6 service stations on every corner. I bet you right next to that service station up the street It's another service
It's another
station.
one.
Well, his
Stop
chicken
going
is
to
better
that one.
over there. The chicken he sell up where at his, they like that chicken, so they
Come
going to
on,
that.
man. Come on. Well, come on.
You
Let's
like
not do
that
that.
chicken
Logic,
to
bro.
Mr.
Come
Come
Chow.
on,
on,
bro.
man.
Man,
Come
y'all
on,
You
act
man.
like,
like that.
bro.
You like
Let's
that
not do that,
chicken.
bro.
Y'all
You
act
like
like
that chicken. You like that chicken until you don't have enough to pay for your Skittles, and you take the
it
Skittles, and
don't
then
matter.
he chase you down
That
and
don't
pew
matter,
you in the
bro.
back.
That don't matter, bro.
Don't do that to
In
boy,
the
man.
back.
Cause
Hey,
that's all I'm
See,
saying.
no.
y'all,
Hold on. A lot of times they'll have a sister dropping all the food. So sometimes you go in there,
as
be
they
an
should.
Asian place, and then you be like, man, it's some good. No, it'd be a black woman back there be burning. You be like, damn, it's some good shit.
Nah,
Well, that's for
Ain't
me.
no-
For me, it's been that way. For me, it's been that way.
You've been overseas, man. You've been
I'm
in
not talking. I'm talking
the
about here in
Pacific
America.
Islands and them Asian islands. Them
Hey,
Asian
Platt, you
people know
want to
how to
try a
fry up
hard
some
Platt?
motherfucking chicken, man. I
Oh,
give
if
them
that's what you want, no, they do have a flavor and a type of chicken.
Yeah.
You're right, but I'm saying I can go into a Chinese. I can go in there with Indian, Arab, or Asian, and then I'll go into the hot bar, and it'd be a black woman back there, and I'd be like, okay. And I said, let me try some chicken. And then you on the way home, you're like, man, there's some good shit right here. Sister back there cooking. Then you said, man, wait a minute. Let me try this and let me try that. Man, she be burning. No, in my experience with that, they be burning back there. I'd be like, damn.
They using the black lady for all the sides, man.
Hey,
Okay.
Chicken, Asian people fry the hell out of some chicken.
hey,
Best chicken I
hey,
ever
Platt.
had in my life was in South Korea.
Yes,
Asian people know how to fuck us.
yeah, that Asian chicken is something different. But Platt, you know what
It
is
is
too?
good.
That it's a level of respect. I don't know how it is down there. I've been
And
down
that's why
south
he's
where
still
they
in the
had.
community.
I don't know how it is down south and out the west, but up here, it's a level of respect, even with the Chinese people and the Asian people up here, because we know how the tension is between everybody. You feel what I'm saying? So even when it's Black History Month, you might see the Chinese store put up a picture of Thurgood Marshall or Martin Luther King or something, just to show our respect. You feel what I'm saying? And we hold that respect to them too, Platt, because let's say niggas try to chill in front of the Chinese store and do some bullshit. Somebody will come around the corner like, yo, get away from Mr. Childs or Mr. Ling Ling, get away from their store, bro. We ain't doing that right here because we got respect for them. You know what I'm saying? It's an evil, you get what I'm saying, Platt? It's an even level of respect between everybody. This man right here, he has no respect for nobody. You get what I'm saying? So, and I understand what Tabor is saying, but there is people that have
Speak,
morals
brother,
out here.
speak.
There is people out here that have morals out here, but you seem to think that, oh, just as us black people, we just don't get, nah, it's people that care, Tabor. We have that conversation. Okay, so what you saying? Go ahead.
Bro, I explained it to y'all too many times. I'm talking about America as a whole, bro. America as a whole. You seeing it right now. The case is in front of y'all face. Y'all tell it. The Platt say he shouldn't lie. The nigga up there lying. Y'all say he shouldn't have did it. He did it.
Oh,
y'all
yeah,
say he shouldn't get away with it. He get away
I
with
get
it.
what you're saying.
I'm talking about everything, bro. It ain't that hard, bro.
But the justice system, like, yeah, I understand. It's supposed to be, you know, the pendulum, the lady holding it's supposed to be even. But nah, we know how it is out here. We know how. I get what you're saying, Tabor, but we still can speak up as black people, though. You know that, right? Because if somebody,
and that's all I was saying.
And if somebody is getting you out the tap of your pockets, you gonna speak up, Tabor. You gonna be the front line. Like, hold on, nigga, I done booed all these trucks, and y'all niggas ain't paying me. You know what I'm saying?
He gonna be hollering and everything.
No, he not.
First off,
this
is what I'm trying to tell
think so?
y'all.
Why you say that, Jared?
This discussion.
I'm for real.
You know, take his truck. They ain't trying to pay me. I just take my truck, find money somewhere else.
No, I got
we
Tabor
already
flipping
had
out.
this conversation
Tabor
with him,
bro.
He said he just pack up the truck. If they come and shut down my trucking company, well, that's what they can do that. So I'll just find another hustle. That's his
I'll go buy another one. Start me another one.
See?
Niggas gonna hate anyway.
He ain't gonna fight for it, dog.
Whatever. Listen, listen, bro.
Tabor,
I gotta say. Go ahead, bro.
It's not black people shutting your business down. You keep saying niggas.
Everybody a nigga
No, Tabor.
Come on, bro. See how you gonna tell me what it is for me, bro?
I know that. Everybody's a nigga. I didn't know that.
Everybody's a nigga, bro.
Oh, okay.
Everybody be on nigga shit, bro. All races, they be on.
Why you call it that though? There are other slurs. Why you call it? Why is it associated with black people? The slur. Why don't you call everybody on some BS? Why don't you use a Jewish slur? Why don't you use a white slur? Why use black slur?
Because I'm black and I don't care to do all that, bro. I use the word that works for me.
So because you black, you don't want to. You don't want to offend other people.
Nah, bro, that's not what I said. I said
you just said it. You say you don't care about no morals and shit, but yet you black and you don't want to offend anybody else.
I'm using the words, bro. I don't partake
Tabor
in
on fire tonight.
to just be. Let me find out their terminologies. I don't care about that, bro. I don't need to do that. My license, bro, is attached to the government, bro. So is my twit card. I will be a fool to throw away my livelihood to argue with a nigga that don't pay my bills.
A nigga. I got you. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. Look,
y'all be killing me, bro.
We getting off on this Rick Chow, went in there, whatever, found not guilty. But come on, man, he was wrong. You still man to man. You talk to Mr. Chow man to man and say you chased the dude though, bro. And you know what? Hey, Mr. Chow, all he had to do was stop. He had a nice little distance from y'all. All he had to do was square up. All that man had to do was pull out that piece, square up, and he could have got both you and your son. But he was running, he was scared, he was running. You popped him in the back. You popped him in the back, bro. You wrong.
Yep.
What's wrong with y'all in that?
Saw red, and he was.
And who's to say Mr. Chow didn't plant the gun on him?
And ran down on him.
Anybody ever thought about that? Because how is it that you have a weapon and somebody's chasing you and you don't pull it?
Mm-hmm. I thought about it all. When the key witnesses said we didn't see him turn around and point no gun, and we had a line of sight the whole chase up until Mr. Chow shot him.
Man,
key witnesses.
That
dude, 2 black women.
That dude knew the outcome of this situation before it even went down.
That's when the black people should have made a citizen's arrest. But I feel him. What? And if you that damn scared, if you that scared working in the black community, why are you even there? Why are you even there?
Exactly.
If you that scared, as you claim you are, because you already know the heat is gonna come down. Them police ain't gonna be able to sit there every day. Let's be real. I want to see what happens in the next 30 days. Because I'm going to tell you what I know right now. What he did was unruly. I don't know how he got found not guilty, but you just shot a 14-year-old in the back of a bottle of water. Over a bottle of water.
How he got found not guilty? South Carolina doing their thing. They know these midterms coming up. They need to create more division. You know, everything need to be divisive.
So you think it's all politics?
It's all politics. Midterms coming up.
Come on, bro.
Shit.
I tell y'all that all the time. It's always politics.
We need division. We don't just need white and black division. Oh no, we need to gain more of that Asian vote too. So now this is a reason to be divisive because it's gonna be broadcasted all over. You're protesting in front of Mr. Chow gas station, and black people won't let his business go on after he been cleared by a jury of his peers. Blah 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 blah. It's just gonna be division.
They bogus for having a police car at that gas station because they knew the community was about to protest in front of that gas station.
No, they got about 5 of them today. You talking about like today? Man,
they had five squad cars today.
Man, about 5 of them out there. No, the trucks, not the cars. Yeah. They got the trucks. Police,
as they should, bro.
All over that, man. When you come riding by, they got that police tape. Now, that is because of the threats. This is like not like recent. They putting that up after the trial. They got they got what they consider as credible threats. People made threats to his family, and they feel obligated to protect them. So they got police tape up. They got multiple cars out there. Multiple cars.
Y'all feel obligated to protect him because y'all know that he chased a young 14-year-old down. The community is irate. And you know that ain't gonna be no walking away from this. Let's be for real. And if you were that concerned, why not you didn't even put the man on house arrest. That was straight manslaughter. Come on.
Boy, man, that business ain't more valuable, bro.
Yes, it is. You keep saying it. Come on, dog.
Within that area alone. Within that area alone, if I were to just Google that zip code, It's probably 15, 20 goddamn gas stations.
Yeah, Tamura, you up here acting like you got a
Come on, man.
like he running a Buc-ee's or a Wawa's or something.
That's a pillar of the community.
Them old ass
Hey, listen, bro. Y'all can argue with me all day.
Them niggas got them old ass
15, 20 goddamn gas stations around, man. You can pick and choose. On that road alone, it's probably
they just didn't want to find Mr. Chow guilty because they didn't want to go to war with China.
Everything y'all saying that it ain't on my side is going against what y'all saying based on the case. So y'all trying to be right,
but not.
Bro,
it's not.
Why they got 5 cops? Why they got 5 cops there?
Hold up. You
come on, dog.
Chantel? You think China care about why? Okay, Chantel, he's in America. You think China care about Mr. Chow?
Hell no.
Yes, they do.
No, I'm asking
I believe whether they do or not, I don't think that's the chance that America's
they don't
going to
give
take.
a damn about no Mr. Chow.
Trust me, they was gonna be like, give us free, Mr. Chow. Give us free.
What color was
No,
it?
they
Out of
wasn't.
your mind.
No, they wasn't.
You know what?
Make him
Chantel,
free.
they wouldn't have did all that shit.
All right, yeah, Chantel, you was
Trump
doing
was gonna
good.
pardon them and everything.
Yeah, you was doing good. Now you just went into
not after Trump was kissing
no, they don't
ass
care.
just a week and a half ago in China on that tour.
You got to understand China. It's over 1 billion people in China. You got to understand when people leave China now, obviously something blatant, they'll speak out for their people. But China don't care about the motherfuckers in America. They don't care.
Bro, yes, they do, bro.
No, they don't. That's why they in America. China don't care about, bro. If you in a Subway, you out here dropping French fries and steak. The Chinese people don't care about you.
Bro,
that's why your ass is dropping French fries and steaks in America.
No, they're in here owning businesses, bro. Bro, they rank like one of the top households.
What did I just say,
Tabor?
I just said if they dropping French fries and making steaks.
It don't matter what they
that
dropping.
would not be the
business,
owner,
bro. Come on,
that would not be the owner, and they don't
yes, they
care.
do. Owners do that, bro.
All right, because we here we go. They do not care.
They don't
about people who leave them. Do you know what communism is? Communism is not about outreach to other countries. When you leave, you gone.
That's it.
Yeah. Do you know what North Korea is? No, you can't get in and out. You can't get in and out. Come on, man. We got to wake up, man.
Once you come over here, they call you. Oh, you want to live the American dream, quote unquote. Yep. So get away from. We don't give a fuck what's going on over there with you, with your situation. Tabor, why you think like this nigga running a Fortune 500 gas like this a regular some stale
they
ass
literally call them Westerners.
Candy.
They call them Westerners. Once they defect and leave, they fucking call them Westerners. That's what they call them.
That gas station is like, come on, bro. He gonna sell that shit and move far away, and that's it. That's gonna be the end of the story with this guy.
Bro, Platt just said, but for the most part, owners don't be dropping fries, bro. That ain't even true. That don't even make sense. He still own the business, bro. And there's more.
I don't know about that.
There's more of him owning businesses in y'all neighborhoods than it is him owning in anybody else's neighborhood.
You gonna say y'all again?
Y'all, see, it's y'all again. He above.
Are they really? So wait a minute.
Y'all keep acting like his gas station ain't a money maker, bro. Y'all
wait a minute. So this gotta be deep in the hood. If he frying food.
Hey, Tabor. Right now, you near your phone right now, Tabor?
You what?
You near your phone?
Yeah.
Go type in right now. Halal fusion Chinese food here in Philadelphia. Go just look it up and see who it's owned by.
Why, bro? Just tell me.
No. You just said they got food and y'all. Y'all niggas
about one place, bro.
No,
you talking about one place.
He got multiple places. No, but you ain't even take the. You see what I'm saying?
I don't need to, bro.
No. Tabor, you can't be ignorant. You can't be ignorant to the fact that there are black people that got other business.
I've never said that, bro.
No, you are. You saying y'all niggas don't have. You said y'all niggas don't have business of. What you say, Tabor?
That's
what
not
you
what
say?
I said, bro.
What you say?
Tell me what I said, bro.
No. What you say?
Bro,
you trying to correct me?
Hear, bro.
You're trying to correct
me what I said.
Okay,
tell me what I said. So tell me what I said, bro.
Tabor,
that's what you heard.
I messed up. What did you say, good brother?
I don't know, bro. Tell me what you heard. Because what I said don't matter, bro. Y'all hear what
I
y'all
just
want
want
to
to
hear?
know if this was a 14-year-old Caucasian young male and Mr. Child chased him down and pew-pewed him, executed him in the back, would he still been found not guilty? I'm
Yeah,
just curious.
you know
Wouldn't
what?
even
Let's
been
be
like
for
that.
real.
Cantor,
Man,
come on,
man,
Hold on.
come on, bro.
Let's be for real.
you
Let's be for
know
real.
damn well
If
he guilty.
there's no way that Mr. Chow could be
God damn.
Mr. Chow could grow. He could be in the black. He could be assistant pastor in the black church. Ain't no way they would have found him not guilty if a 14-year-old white kid, a 14-year-old girl with her boyfriend ran in there, stole some water, and ran off with her boyfriend. He popped there in the back. They would have never let. No, it's okay.
But
No,
y'all know why. Y'all
no,
know why
no,
already, bro.
no. And that's what I'm saying. And the people, and I let the chat, they've been saying a lot of race. I know, but
I see it.
I'm letting them know. I want the people to know this is a jury. These white people in this chat box, they sit on juries. They're going to come in prejudiced. They don't believe that they don't think that you innocent. It ain't innocent until proven guilty. They looking at you, you guilty. Oh, he shot
Made
me.
up before they even get in there.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have shot him if he didn't pull a gun. He had a gun. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, Chow could have bought that gun. That could have been a gun he had. Somebody might have gave Chow that gun for some gas. Like, yo, man, I'm broke. All right, man, let me get the gun.
I agree.
Yeah. And he could have ran out there and threw that gun down and said he pointed at us.
Look at those. They say, yeah, that chat crazy, Black, but I ain't paying no mind. Like, my thing is like, okay, let's just say, like Tabor saying, okay, y'all black people, y'all don't have gas stations, y'all don't have restaurants, y'all don't have nothing, and they gonna stay here in this community. Well, guess what? We're not gonna support them. That's all. Just dip out.
That's it.
That's it.
Cap.
Okay.
I guarantee you, Tabor, that Mr. Child store, that should be closed by the end of the year.
It should have already been closed, bro.
It should have been.
Come
You
on,
right,
bro. Stop it,
you
bro.
should have been.
Stop,
But
bro.
the fact that this incident, that this Asian man gunned down a 14-year-old black boy in 2023,
3 years ago,
and it's just now making national news. That lets you know right there. But now that it's national news, so that means it's out to the masses. Because you know, it's some people that probably stay right down the street from this gas station that's black, but don't know about it. But now it's national news. You get a lot of coverage in the area. All of this shit is
city
running
knew
up.
about that, bro. What are we talking about? Come on, fam.
Now shit need to be closed down.
Nah, bro.
They be
It
closed
should have
down
been
by the end of the
closed
year.
down, bro.
I
And that's what I
guarantee.
mean. This is how cats, and you talking about the end of the year, but it just happened today. Come on, fam. Why would they wait until the end of the year?
But Tabor, hold on, man.
That should be closed down by the end of the year, man.
It's like it's like you waiting. Like, why are you so against us coming up with ways where we against this motherfucker? We coming up with solutions. You like it ain't gonna matter. Like, you the nigga in the corner that's gonna keep saying it ain't gonna matter. Okay, then watch out, niggas. You sit to the side.
I'm tired of them in the comments talking about black people stuck in the 1800s.
Yeah, they
like,
in there being
really?
racist. Don't pay on no mind, Chantel.
No, I want people.
Let them do it. Yeah,
I want people to see that, because those are jury members. When you look at the chat, you can say, "Oh, that's ridiculous," but that's how they look. They're not going to be realistic. They're not going to be fair. They look at you and say, "No, you did have a gun. I didn't have a gun. You did."
He automatically had a gun because he's black. The boy is 14 years old.
Mr.
Child planted that gun on him.
Yeah. Oh, that ain't real.
None of the witnesses saw this young man running with a gun.
You know, it's more unrealistic to think a 14-year-old boy who's stealing water has a gun.
Because if you got a gun at 14, you got money, and you would never be stealing a bottle of water. He would have robbed. He would have robbed the place. He would have robbed the place if he had a gun. If he had a gun, there's no way he would have just walked out with a bottle of water.
We can't have an honest conversation, bro.
130 yards of an evidence scene, not a goddamn bottle of water in sight.
Mm-hmm.
130 yards of
That's
evidence
what
and
I'm talking about.
not a
There you
goddamn
go.
bottle of
There
water
you
found.
go.
Y'all arguing.
So now it's just, oh, it's
Hold
my
on.
bad.
Yeah,
I
hold
thought
up.
he had the water,
No,
but
no,
he
hold
had
on,
a
hold on.
gun though. Come
Yeah,
on.
they couldn't find a water bottle, but they found a gun.
But they found the
And
gun.
yeah,
Couldn't
and you're
find the
supposed
water
to,
bottle, but they found his shoe.
but
Which
you
Couldn't find
means
the
that
water
the
bottle,
boy
but they
probably didn't steal anything and you
hold
shot him for no reason.
up. So 130 yards. You can't find water. You can't find what you accuse him of stealing, but you find a gun that incriminates him. You find something that incriminates him, but you can't find anything else. Some kind of way. No, I ain't found a water bottle. It was all his fault. All his fault. A guy running from you is a threat to you. He pointed a gun at my son. Running.
And you know what's crazy, Platt?
Bro.
In the police report that I was reading, they didn't even say how they found the gun on him. Was it still in his bag? Was it in his hand? Was it yards away from the
They don't
body
have to.
after
They
he
don't have to
That's
after
tell
he
y'all
true.
got
any of that.
shot?
They
They
don't
didn't
have to
even
do that.
say how the scene, the evidence of the scene. They didn't say that.
They don't have to, bro. They go give you what they go give you.
No,
And y'all
they
ain't gonna.
have to.
What do you? They didn't give
This
it to you. You just said they
this
didn't
case
do it. Come on, bro. That
this
don't even
case
make sense, bro.
this case will be back in court because there was so many other things that I'm like,
This ain't the first case
I
that's
don't
like
know,
that, bro.
so he had
Jr.
the gun,
I
but
don't
where
know.
was the gun? Was it in his right hand,
What
left
That
hand?
don't matter,
hold on,
bro.
Was
hold
it
up.
a few yards from his body? Was it in his backpack?
A Trump.
Was it in the
Yeah,
pocket of his
hold
hoodie?
up. A
Talking about,
Trump,
bro.
a
Niggas,
Trump Justice Department. They ain't gonna pick this case up.
they ain't gonna pick
No,
it back up.
no. They should. They should. The Justice Department needs to step in and charge him under federal crimes. I don't think Trump gonna do it though. I don't think they're gonna do it. They should. They should.
Right, because you can't be charged twice for the same crime.
You cannot double jump. Hey, can I answer Joey question
No,
That
right
is
quick?
double
they
jeopardy.
can charge him. They can charge them for federal violation. They can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, under federal law, yes.
Man, this is a national case.
That's
It's
up to
not
them.
going
No.
federal.
They don't have to care, but the state is the state. They don't have to accept the state. Okay, they accept state. Now they can turn around and say, we're going to put them under federal review.
Yep.
And it's America. Yeah. So they can turn around and do it, but Trump ain't going to do that.
Because he don't have to.
Well, he should, but he ain't going to do it.
I think this case gonna get relooked at again.
Hey, man, can I answer Joey right quick? Because Joey's
Do you
making it
think
seem
this
like I'm
case is
always
even on
going
a
against him.
federal level?
Hold on, Chantel. Hold on. Go ahead, DeWard. What you say?
You earlier you said what you said, like y'all trying to come up with solution, and it's like I'm shooting down. I'm a nigga shooting down. It ain't I'm the dude shooting down, bro. I'm the dude that's telling y'all, even though y'all talking about it, there's a way to do it, and we know we ain't talking about no ways of doing it. Y'all
We
telling
are
us
though. JR just came up with solutions. You was just like, it ain't gonna matter, yo. It ain't gonna matter. You just kept saying
bro.
that.
It doesn't matter.
So Tabor, you just contradict yourself, the brother.
You didn't even let me finish speaking.
Go ahead.
Most of the time,
Go
y'all
ahead.
niggas don't let me
No,
finish.
Go ahead.
Listen, bro, what you saying is what most people did 30, 40 years, bro. They be talking all the time, and they have a solution, and they talked about the solution, but the solution never involves politics, bro. And the only way to get things done here is politics, bro. America have shown y'all that. But y'all don't talk politics, bro. Y'all talk about going having signs, right? And then doing what she said earlier, petitions. Like, bro, ain't nobody doing none of that.
Is anybody affected Is anybody affected by the murder of this young man other than his parents?
No, I'm pretty
Then
sure
it
not.
would never make it to federal court. It would never go federal.
But we already know that. We know it ain't going federal.
That's why I said that the community needed to sign petitions and, state that they're in fear for this man being in the community and their children to go past his business because he chased a young man down 130 yards.
Yeah. That's why I say.
You are
I
a
think he can.
predator at that point. Now you are a predator, and I do not feel safe with you in my community.
That's why I say I think it will because he's showing a pattern of behavior.
Yeah, I don't think people realize how far that is. I think people say here 130 yards. Man, that is
It's simple. Just think about a yardstick. How big is a yardstick? How many rulers makes a yardstick? And
3
you think
feet.
about 130 worth of that. That's the size. I don't even know. I think that's bigger than a football field.
If you know, it's. I mean, it's 10. It's 10 yards, bro. It's 10 yards. A football field in this hole is 120 yards, bro.
10 yards.
10
but
more
you know
yards.
what though? No.
No, football field is 100 yards.
Yeah, I got okay. Football
Plus
field.
the
100
end
yards.
zones is 10 yards a piece, bro. That's
okay,
120.
but guess what, Tabor? 10 yards. That's a lot of space. No, what I'm saying is they said they couldn't tackle you. Hold up, they can't tackle him in a phone booth. Well, they're right.
At what point are you afraid chasing somebody
that's
that
a
far?
lot of space.
Chasing somebody that you're afraid of is diabolical.
Hold on. If you've ever been on a football field, you've seen it yourself, getting out of tackles or making a play. You don't need a whole lot of space. You don't need no damn 10 yards. Give me 3 foot of space. I'm going to outstep them. I'm going to move, and I'm going to break the tackle. 3 feet. 1 yard. You don't need 1 yard by 1 yard. 1 yard by 1 yard. That's all you need. 10 yards? You don't even need that. And this man chased a man 130 yards at what? 50?
At his age.
Yeah. 50 years old with a gun on his hip? You're trying to hurt somebody, bro. You ain't trying to catch him and bring him back and get the water back. You're trying to kill him. And I cannot believe that. And I hope this trial, I don't know about the Trump Justice Department. I hope they grab it and take it and retry it, because I'm telling you, Mr. Chow, you are guilty, brother.
See?
100%.
And you know what I'm going to say to that, Platt? Based on the fact, I said it to you before. Y'all go expect Trump to do something. Remember those numbers when he got in the White House and it was 80% black men and 90% black women that didn't vote for him?
So he should be a racist? Hold on.
I'm not saying that, bro.
Well, that's what you just said.
No, I'm making
who's the president of the United States?
To me, I don't even think it has to be
Who's the president of the United States?
That's irrelevant, bro.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Criminal Donald Trump to the stand, please.
I'm telling you facts, bro. 20%.
He's over all of us, Tabor.
Man, you ain't gotta
whether
tell me.
we voted for him or not.
You ain't gotta tell me, bro. You ain't gotta preach to me, bro. I understand it.
Get back
I'm
up,
trying to make a point. Every time I try to make a point, y'all niggas will cut me off. I'm telling you, listen, bro, if you go and bust down the numbers, 80% of black men voted.
So what?
And you think it don't matter, bro? Come on, bro.
So he should.
You're not even being realistic right now.
So he should be unfair to black people.
Man, you not hearing me. He's going to be unfair to black people.
Man, I ain't. Tabor, I ain't trying to hear.
Yeah, man.
Y'all ain't got
Tabor, I asked you this question right here. Tabor, were you a part of the 80% that voted for Trump?
No, I didn't vote for nobody.
You don't,
I don't
exactly.
vote, bro.
You don't vote.
So you out the loop.
You ain't got a dog in the fight out of the way, man.
And see, niggas try to do this. See, y'all try to justify me. I make the statement of what I said.
Hold on. So I didn't know you was a nigga, JR. I didn't know that. According to DeBoer, you're a married, successful, retired military veteran, but according to DeBoer, you're a nigga.
But you want to know what's backwards,
what America says.
Because I hear Tabor be taking up for AB, and he will be taking up for the nigga shit, but the people that's coming up with solutions and being productive, it's like, I don't know.
Can I answer that? Let me answer it, bro. Let me answer it. And just like real talk, just shut the hell up. I'm gonna answer it. And I said it earlier, bro. Listen, y'all talking about things that could possibly happen. For the most part, the people back in the day who should have did something didn't do nothing. So now the millennials, come on, bro. Now the millennials are talking about things that Gen X should have done. But for the most part, all we doing is talking, and we ain't taking a political route, bro. Niggas
so let me ask y'all a question. Didn't Child's wife stop the young man at the door and see that he didn't have a water? And if the young man had a gun, how was your wife even able to stop him at the door?
Say the same thing again.
Hold on. But Tabor, you said we never made a change at all.
I didn't say that, bro.
You
That's
did
not
just
what
say
I
that,
said,
Tabor.
bro. No, I said the things that Gen X should have did. Millennials are doing. I never said we didn't change that. That's what I say, bro. Y'all niggas be hearing what you want to
Yo, when
hear,
you
bro,
play this
and that's
back,
a
no,
pro
you
for.
need to listen to what you said.
Bro,
You
y'all
did say that.
always do that. Play it back. Play it back right now, bro.
All I'm asking
You
is
said the
about the
What's
last 40
going
topic.
on,
years, you
bro?
said we've
I
been
just want
arguing.
to
You
know.
said
I
we've been
just want to
arguing and
know. I
fussing for
just
the
want to
last 40,
know.
50 years and nothing happened. That's what you said, Tabor. You said nothing didn't change. We
I
up here
said,
complaining about nothing. You said we ain't got no
Whole damn
power.
civil
I
rights
said,
movement
Like, what are you
happened,
talking
bro.
about? That's what he said, right,
you
JR?
are talking.
He
You are
did.
talking about
But
things
now
That's
he's
right
why. That's
saying
now
I
why.
didn't
That's
as
why I
say
don't even
that.
want to
Like, you
talk about
did.
it.
bro.
That's why I don't
You
even want to
are
talk about
talking
it.
about things as millennials that Gen X should have done, and y'all
Doesn't
still
matter,
talking.
Tabor. We're still going to
It
talk.
never
Tabor,
matters, bro.
Come
But
on,
we
Tabor,
bro.
here.
does
We
it
here.
does it matter? Does it matter what
Jesus.
generation gets it
Yes,
done,
bro. It
or does it
does.
matter? Or
It
does it
does,
matter that it gets done? Does it matter if
bro.
you got a CDL in 2000 or
Exactly.
2026?
That's
Does
not
it? It does
equivalent,
not
bro.
matter.
That's not
What
equivalent, nigga. We
what
talking
what
politics.
what
Oh my
matters?
god, bro.
What
Nah,
matters,
bro.
Tabor, and I know you understand this.
Nah, bro.
Tabor, you
What
got to listen to
matters,
understand
Tabor,
and not
is that
respond,
you
bro.
get
The
to
same
an
as you want for us,
endpoint.
bro. You
At
got to,
this
hold
And
point,
when
on.
you
y'all
get,
taking the
hey, wait,
value
Nah,
of the
nigga,
listen,
I
stream
listen,
listen and
down.
listen.
No,
comprehend
no,
all
no,
the
When
we're
when
not,
time.
the endpoint
Chantel, because we got
happens,
to,
Yeah,
Yeah,
listen,
because
listen,
see,
Tom,
you
we got
we
just
to,
gotta
everybody
get there.
everybody is
yeah.
totally off
we
topic,
got to
totally
conclude
off
this.
key,
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
becoming a screaming battle with everybody
yeah,
being
yeah,
called the N word.
yeah.
And
We
that's
got to
what's
go.
wrong with this. That's what's
Yeah,
wrong with
yeah,
this
no,
case
no.
the
We got
most
to go with the case.
is that no
We,
no no. Let me finish. Let me
no, no.
finish.
Hold
That's
up,
what's
hold up, Chantel. We got to focus on the topic. Okay. Now, Chantel got the floor, but we got to be a little bit more respectful of each other. Go ahead, Chantel.
somebody in the comments said that child wife, and I didn't read this in the article, but somebody in the comments just said that child wife stopped the young man at the door and saw that he didn't have water. So if that is the case, why are you and your son chasing this young man down 130 yards? At that point, I feel like this is what make me feel like that weapon was planted on that young man.
That's crazy.
Because if he had a weapon inside the store, there's no way your wife would have been able to stop him and check for a bottle of water to even see that he had it. There's nobody with a weapon on them that's making a threat to you. There's no way a woman that's your wife going to be able to
Uh,
walk up to him and check him to see if he stole something or not.
there ain't nobody in this world other than South Carolina that's gonna chase a YN 100. They too fast.
Yeah.
130 yards, bro.
Flat, can I say something after y'all finish, bro?
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Because I definitely agree with Chantel, and I said that earlier. Like, it doesn't make sense. But even us as people, we speaking about it right now. We can't just have this mind state. Well, it don't matter. Well, we've been going through this like that. That's a dumb nigga mentality. I'm sorry, Tabor. That's a dumb
Hey,
nigga
bro, you can
mentality.
call it whatever you
To
want to,
stop,
bro.
oh, you got to sit to the side. We got to walk around you. You adding on to the fact that even these people in this chat right now is justifying the shit that this young boy got killed.
And
Because
that's what you
you're
hearing,
not going to
bro.
see. Yeah, that is what I'm hearing. Because
That's
we
what you
sit up,
hear.
you're going to justify the dumb shit and just say, oh well, his business matters more than his community. No, it don't. Get him out of here. He's done.
Bro, for
That young
the
boy life
last
And
means.
if the community, this is where you take culture out and you say as a community, because it was a
I agree.
14-year-old child that you chased 130 yards and you gunned him down, we don't feel safe with you in this community. We need to exile him out.
Period. Point
bro.
blank.
That's the
It ain't
bottom
about
line.
black, white,
It's not
Hispanic.
about race at all
It's
at this
about
point. It's about a child
14-year-old
being
child
chased down and gunned down like
America don't
by
care
some
about
thugs.
children, bro.
and a pattern of behavior. Mr. Child
It is.
shooting at cars, gunning down a 14-year-old. That's a pattern of behavior. That's why I said it don't even got to go to a federal court for them to retry it. They can retry this in the state. They can relook at evidence and open the case
Exactly.
back up. It don't have to go federal.
Do you talk
It
about
don't.
re-looking at the
So
evidence that they omitted, bro? Come on, bro.
they can look at evidence that was omitted.
Come
They
on,
do
bro.
it all the time in state trials. So it don't have to go
And
federal.
not even that. I agree with you, but I just want to add this on. The fact that they didn't use any of the witnesses, that can cause a retrial right there.
Crazy.
Because why didn't you use the witnesses that were on the scene that saw everything that happened? You chased
No,
that
they
young man
used them.
130
It was
yards. Let me tell you something.
strategically
Let
done,
me
They
tell you
bro.
something.
used them
Let me
and
finish the board real
threw
quick.
out
You did
their
not
statement.
You did not chase that young man down 130 yards for a bottle of water. You chased that young man down because you wanted to plant a gun on him and you wanted to make a statement that your shop should not be stolen from to the community. It was bigger than that. There was no bottle of water found.
Yeah.
There was no bottle of water found. Your wife stopped him at the door and checked that. You and your son still left. Nobody's a threat that's running from you.
Hold on. You know what? You do have to look at it twice. Why would two Chinese men think they can catch a 14-year-old boy who's taller than them? He's taller than them. He's faster than them. Yeah, you know what, Chantel, I'm starting to agree. He planted that gun.
He did because he had no reason to chase it. What's the reason for chasing him 130 yards after your wife just told you he don't have no bottle of water on him? There was no bottle of water found at the scene. You chased him to plant that weapon, and you chased him so that you could execute him to make an example out of him. Let's be clear. We're not that naive as a people to not see what happened here. Let's be real.
He walked.
And he walked.
He still fucking walked.
That's the craziest part. But that's the fact. Why weren't those witnesses able to be on that stand? What was being hidden? Did one of the witnesses say that the young man wasn't running with a bottle of water?
What country y'all in, bro?
No, the crazy thing is, Chantel, the witnesses got on the stands. They threw out the witness statements. I was like, how? On what technicality?
They can do what they want.
This case will be retried. They're gonna relook at the evidence. They're gonna have to relitigate this.
They have to look at the evidence because you got a man saying that he's scared. They have to because you got a man that say he was scared for his life. But how the hell are you scared chasing somebody 130 yards? You are not afraid. You are not afraid. You are a predator.
They had 3 years since this case happened. They did exactly what they needed to do. And even if they retried it, they're going to throw it out based on some other technicalities. It's strategically done. They don't play in the courts like that. They know exactly what they're doing.
Yes, they do. All
whatever
the time.
community
it's always
that gas station
is.
in.
Come on, bro.
Y'all right. You know what, bro? Based on what y'all said and based on what I was telling you, we had to Mir Rice. We had the George Zimmerman situation. But they got a whole lot of kids out here that get messed over and things go left and no laws change. Nobody's saying nothing. People be quiet and y'all still be voting. So it ain't gonna matter, bro.
I just want to know. I just wanted to know.
Every case that you name, there's another case that you can name.
Hold up. He did it again.
Yeah, he did.
Y'all.
I'm always against y'all up here, bro. I'm always
so you don't
on the
support,
opposite.
You don't support black people?
That's not what I said, bro. You said that. No, I said I'm always on the other side, bro. Every time I get up here, I'll be on the
So you don't support black. You don't see yourself.
How did you get that? See, that's what you heard, bro. How did
but
you
Tabor, if you're not
not
trying to add on to the solution, you're part of the problem, good brother. You know that, right?
Absolutely.
You just don't care about what I'm saying.
No. You don't care what we're saying. We're coming up with solutions, and you on the sideline every time and keep saying it ain't gonna matter. It ain't nothing gonna happen.
Like, everything you talking about, people heard that before, bro. Because I've heard it before, and you have too.
Well, Tabor, we understand that, good brother. But what we're saying is that even us as black people, we are allowed. You know, we're allowed as black people to come up with solutions for our problems, right?
You wasn't, bro.
No. But every 2 seconds, if everybody Chantel came up with something, JR, even Platt, and you always y'all can't change.
Y'all niggas, and that's the number one thing. Stop calling us that. Stop calling us the N-word, because you know what?
He can take up for Adrian Boner and all the nigga shit, but when it comes to productive black people, it seems like y'all niggas ain't gonna do nothing. We gotta be ignorant niggas. Like that's what I'm hearing.
What's the execution, bro? Execution.
What do you mean with the execution?
I'm talking about he foaming at the mouth and everything right now.
The question again,
Tabor, drink some water, baby.
The question again, does it matter when execution occurs?
Yes,
it does not matter. What matters is the
you
result.
just asked me a question and you gave me my answer. That don't even make sense, bro.
Because
Come on, bro.
I'm answering it for you because it only thing that matters
Why?
is the
I can answer
result.
myself, bro. I can answer
So
myself.
if it takes 50 years to execute something, but at the end of the 50 years
It
you
depends on what it
execute
is,
it,
bro.
then
You can't wrap
guess what?
everything in that, bro. You can't wrap everything, bro.
The job is accomplished.
See,
So
that's nigga shit. It took
that's
me
not
50 years
nigga
to do,
shit.
bro.
That's
Come
not
on,
nigga
bro.
shit, Tabor.
Bro,
That's the
yes,
world.
it is. That's procrastination. That is not the world.
I can't go to you and I say, Tabor, you know what? I want to get a CDL. And you say, you know what, JR? It takes 6 weeks to get a CDL. And you be like, bullshit. And I tell you, bullshit, I'm gonna get it in a week. You're gonna say no. No, it's gonna take you it's gonna take you time. Things take time, Tabor.
It
Tabor,
does.
No, it doesn't.
no,
Listen,
Tabor,
listen to me, bro.
hold up,
Listen to me, bro.
Tabor, hold up, Tabor.
It don't happen like that, bro.
Yeah, hold up, Tabor. Hold up. I know you want to respond. Tabor, how do you feel? The chat likes you. How do you feel about that?
Man, the chat on my side because I'm talking real shit.
But they also
The
saying
chat is
violence.
on your side because guess what? We got a lot of haters watching this stream right now who thinks that a young black man being in the position that Cal was is okay. Because all the comments keep saying train your kid right and all that, but not one place in evidence during this trial. Tabor, hold on. But not one place in this evidence during Tabor, hold on. Not one place in this evidence during this trial can anybody prove that this young man really had a pew pew or that he even had a bottle of water? Let's be clear.
Matter, bro.
I'm looking at a radical racist individual who probably tired of the blacks coming in and out of his gas station. That ain't got the money to go purchase another one in a better community. You want the black dollars, but you don't want what comes with the community.
They don't have to take it.
Be for real.
Money. It doesn't matter. They are for real, and they've been taking it for years. JR, let me answer your question about the CDL. You're talking about 6 weeks. You say you can get it in a week. Technically, you can get it in a day.
What the hell do CDLs got to even do with this topic?
Talking over me, bro, so I can answer JR.
You've been talking over everybody, bro.
Talking to me, bro.
And why is you yelling?
Because you can't.
Calm down.
Just be quiet.
Because for the most part, I've been very quiet. It's been you doing hosting the show.
I'm talking to JR. Stop cutting me
You're
off.
Talking to everybody in here.
No, I'm talking.
You're not having a personal conversation. You're not on the phone.
Talking to me, bro. What are you talking about?
Go ahead, nigga. Like you was saying, go ahead, nigga, with your nigga acting ass.
Let him go, Chantel. Let him go, Chantel.
Anyway, bro, you said 6 weeks. The CDL, you say you can get it in a week. That's possible, bro. And technically, you can get it in a day, bro. All you gotta do is go apply. You don't have to take a driving class. You can get your permit in a day.
But what's the best solution? Hold on.
But Tabor.
The best. Go ahead, bro.
Even Tabor. Even if that happens, Tabor, you tell me, I come to you, you explain to me, hey man, roughly it take about 6 weeks. Bullshit, Tabor, I'm gonna get it in a week. And then you say, you know what? Actually, you can get it in a day if you go and do this. That's not is that not a rarity, Tabor? Does that happen?
No.
Does that happen for everyone, Tabor?
Yes.
Everyone. No.
Hell no, don't happen for everybody. Be for real.
It does not happen for everyone.
Be for real, because I know plenty of people with their CDLs, and it don't happen overnight. It don't happen overnight.
So what I'm saying, Tabor, even though you can give me an example, you can give me multiple examples, and say, man, I know 10 truck drivers that got their CDL in one day. And then I can come back and say, well, I know 100 that took 6 weeks to get theirs. You know what I'm saying? So we can go back and forth with that. But what I'm saying, Tabor, is progress, if progress, even if it's slow progress, if you get to a result at the end that benefits you, what does it matter when it gets accomplished? That's all I'm saying. So you saying, well, black people that talked about this for 40, 50 years, have you not seen progress, Tabor? Is life not better for black people than it was 40, 50, 60 years ago?
No, it's not.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Bro.
Come on, man. Like let's be for real.
Bro.
Let's
I
let's
just
Tabor,
be
said
for
stop
it,
talking
bro.
in
real.
all caps.
Let's be for real.
Bro,
Lowercase
I
some of them
am, bro.
sentences.
Stop
An
telling me how to
entire
talk. I'm not your
civil
kid,
rights
nigga.
movement,
You
an
now you are
entire
my
civil
child,
rights
nigga.
movement occurred, Tabor. That's all
Bro,
I'm saying, bro.
bro, you keep.
Slow
Why do you
progress is
talk? Why
still
are you trying to
progress. That's
talk to
all
me
I'm
like
saying.
I don't comprehend? You only gotta tell me once, bro.
Because
I
you
get it.
But that's
keep
all I'm
talking in
saying.
caps like a
Chantel,
little
stop
child.
talking.
All
Then
Stop
you
you
doing
gonna
is
talking,
turn
bro.
screaming the
around and
whole
Just
say
stop
stream.
talking,
a
bro.
Like
Just
it's
result
stop
getting
needs
talking.
to be
You
annoying.
ain't
deleted.
helping, bro. Just stop talking. You're making it
Dude, you're
worse.
not helping.
Bro, oh my God. JR,
You
let me
keep
answer what
coming
you're
up with
talking
these
about. See what I'm
cockamania
saying?
ass
There you
ideas
go, bro.
and these
Nobody's
cockamania
coming
ass
up with
statements.
anything.
Be for real.
See what I'm saying? You just
I'm
talking.
listening
Just
to
be
boy. Go
quiet,
ahead,
bro.
bro. I'm
Just
listening,
shut
Brody.
up.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Listen,
bro. Go ahead.
JR, the
Yeah.
problem with what you're saying, bro, I comprehend y'all cats all the time, bro. That's why I can
Y'all,
be
oh
on the phone.
no, no, you know
Oh
what?
my
That's
God.
it.
There we
No.
go. There we
That's
go.
it. No, Tabor. The y'all thing. You gotta stop saying y'all. You keep doing that.
I'm talking about he keep doing
Man,
it.
don't do my dog like that, man.
No,
Don't
That's
do my
Tabor,
Man,
dog.
cool.
tell
I'm
your
just
dog to
messing with
stop
dog.
talking in all caps. We
Let me
can
get you out
hear.
here. Hold on, we're gonna move you out of here too, JR. Look,
For
I, I
real.
can't I can't take the y'all thing. You're a black man. I don't know what you think you are, but you are just as guilty as the people you trying to
To
condemn.
persecute.
Yeah, persecute. You just as y'all. You mean you? You
And you
mean
the
you?
main one up here talking about some nigga.
Hey,
You
hey,
nigga, you
hey,
this.
Platt, you know how I look at it, Platt. It's not towards
You
Tabor
know
because
what it is.
I had conversations with guys like
Bro.
Tabor in my personal life, but he got his mind frame. He got his thought process. I respect it, Tabor, but you got to watch out. Watch out, man. Sit to the side. Watch and let us come up with solutions and better
Joey,
our situation,
see,
bro.
oh,
Now, I'm not
Right.
saying
Because
that
you saying that
if you're
just
not gonna help
eh,
us to find a solution for the problem, then all you're doing is hurting it more.
bro,
You just bringing and causing more
eh,
chaos on the subject in the
Joey, listen,
community,
bro.
and Tabor,
in
I'm
the
not saying
Go
culture.
ahead, bro.
and
Go ahead,
Tabor,
bro.
I'm not
I'm
saying
listening,
that
Joey.
I'm not saying that you got that mindset or whatever. But to me, when I usually hear black men put us in a bubble and just say y'all niggas, y'all ain't gonna be able to do this, you got a defeatist mindset. And I don't even have that even with my children, with the people around me. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna stick together and we're gonna get something. We're gonna get something accomplished. And what's going on out there, it need to be a group of people out there to figure it out and sit down. Yes, politics, you was right about that, Tabor. Politics need to be enforced out there too, whatever the situation. But we can't just sit up here and let this happen like that. That young boy lost his life over a bottle water. That's
That
I
serious.
get
nobody
you,
can
bro.
even
I
find on
said
his
that. I
body.
comprehend that. This, yeah,
No
That
listen,
bottle of
nobody
water
can
was
find on
found
his
though.
body.
listen,
Come on now,
listen,
be
Joey.
for real.
And you
Based
know
on
what?
what you
Hold
just
on, and
said,
hold up, and it wasn't Aquafina. It wasn't the good stuff. It was
It
the
was the
cheap
dollar
stuff.
store
It
shit.
wasn't the Dasani, it wasn't any of
Yeah,
that. It wasn't the
yeah.
It wasn't
Fiji.
a
No, it was.
sensible.
You're
Shoot,
right.
it
Aquafina
It
wasn't
was.
is
even a
nasty
seltzer
than a
water.
It
it's
wasn't
nasty.
Fiji. It was
It
some.
was no water. They
Off,
couldn't even bring the
there you
bottled
go.
water into evidence.
Hold on, Chantel. It was some off-brand Randy's Lake shit like
Come on.
that.
Randy's Lake.
He had that
Hey, from
Randy's
Randy
Lake water.
Spring water the best water, man.
can I respond?
Okay.
Go ahead,
Go
rock out,
ahead,
dog.
Tabor.
Listen, bro. Joey, the overall, bro, I say y'all because when I'm up here, 95% of the time, all y'all get on my neck, bro. It be y'all versus me, bro. My
No, it's
opinion
not.
versus y'all,
Tabora,
bro.
you
Yes, it
say
is, bro.
ridiculous things
No,
and we
no.
respond.
So, boy, it's
Black,
not you versus you. We were
bro.
just on the stream together the night before last. Be for real, and it was not everybody on you. Stop
No,
with the victim mentality. This young
Man,
man on the
nobody's being
screen,
a
Oh,
victim, bro.
Cal couldn't be a
See, you
victim.
gotta be
You
saying stuff,
listen,
bro.
listen. The
You
are
14-year-old
you
just
boy
everybody
couldn't be
trying
a
to say
victim.
nothing
So
what
why
you
you get to
talking
be a
about, bro.
victim?
are you
The
a
everybody said
victim,
14-year-old
that.
Tabora?
boy that got
Stop being a
executed
victim,
can't be a
bro.
victim. So why
Are
can
you
you,
a,
Nobody saying
Tabor?
it.
are
Listen,
Be
you
I
a
for
saved
real.
the
victim?
night.
Be
Listen,
for
Joey,
real.
saving my
Are
life.
you a
Be for real.
victim?
Mm.
Are you a victim,
So
Tabor?
now she can
Are
say
you a victim, Tabor? Are you a victim?
Oh
Cause I
shit.
was just on the stream with
Yeah,
him the night before last, and we was letting
he
him
sounds
rant
like
and holler and do everything.
he
He
and
does
sounds
this
like
every
what we
rip.
talking about
sound
tonight.
like a victim to me, Tabor. You sound like a
Man,
victim.
don't do my
Man,
dog
Chill,
stop
like
it,
that,
chill,
bro.
Platt.
Straight
man.
up a
You know
victim.
what?
Stop it, bro. I done
Cut
told
it,
my story
man.
too
Cut
many
it.
No,
times,
you
and the
sound like
Cut
a
it.
last person
victim.
that I
You
am is
sound
the
like a
victim, bro.
victim,
Come
Tabor.
on, Platt,
Bor.
stop, bro.
Tabor.
Seriously.
You sound like a
Come on,
victim.
bro. Stop, bro. Stop, bro. Real
You
talk.
sound like a
Joey,
victim.
man,
What up?
I sound all kind of ways to y'all. that y'all don't care to hear me out. I
Y'all,
can comprehend, bro.
Listen,
Yes, all y'all up here. All y'all
Joey and them try to coddle you. Me and Platt not about to put you on a nipple. We not finna coddle you.
Don't do
We
it,
not about to do that. You a grown ass
hey,
man on this
hold on,
stream. We not about to coddle you, baby. Ain't no swaddling for you from us.
Chantel, you can do that because you got.
No, I said I ain't gonna do that.
I'm gonna
Well,
stand
you
He
back.
have to
talking in
do.
all caps. If he want to be
Well,
a
that's your
baby, he better
business.
speak in
No, that's your
lowercase.
more business, but no,
Speak in
you,
lowercase, bruh.
you got nipples. You can do what you want.
Hey, look, I'm not
Don't put
coddling
me.
this man.
No, don't put me
This
in the
man
middle of
needs to
that.
self-reflect. He needs to remember that he's a black man in America, and the same issues that every other black person in America is facing, he can be subject to as well. So I don't know why he keep putting himself in an individual category. Now he want to be a victim. Everybody's jumping on him, and you've been hollering the whole time. These gentlemen up here been coddling you, been trying to give you sympathy. I'm talking about, I just listened to the man. I literally just listened to the man try to talk to you like you was his 3-year-old son. Come on, be for real.
Like I said,
He just was talking to you like you was a baby.
She up here trying to disrespect, low key throwing shade, and niggas ain't saying
He talking about
nothing. And
something.
this is
He
why
talking
they
about
get to
something.
get away with
All
what they
we're
get away
saying
with.
is,
You saying
Tabor,
nothing.
Come on,
is
don't do it
that
like
if
that.
it not everybody can get their
I don't need you to
CDLs
say the same thing
overnight,
twice,
right?
bro. I
Right?
don't need you. I don't need to hear this again, bro. What are you doing it
Sure.
for?
Chantel, you
It's
go big
pointless.
mama mode on him.
Nah, cause he up here having a temper tantrum, and
Don't
it's
let
Yeah,
him
he
do
crazy.
having a
that.
tantrum.
Come
We
on.
can't
It's sick.
even get
It's
through the
like pride
stream.
versus y'all,
We
Hey,
bro.
can't even
Jayon,
get through
You
stand
the
back,
keep
stream and
saying
man.
the
continue to
same
talk about the
thing.
case because
You
Joey,
brother
have
come on,
keeps
said
stay
flying
back,
off
nothing
the
Joey.
new.
rails.
You keep saying the
Let's
same
You
get
out
back
of
to
thing.
real,
control.
Joey.
You ain't said nothing new,
You out here like a hyena, bruh. Calm down.
nigga. And you just talking.
And that's what I'm saying. You gonna say nigga again, and this is
I can
something that
call
we
you
trying to
whatever you
protect the
want. Hey,
culture, and
man,
you
you ain't
study
trying to
trying to
do
hinder and
anything.
hurt it.
You trying to get one
You
up. That's
doing
what you
this,
trying to
and
do.
then you
You
still
ain't doing
talking in
nothing.
all caps.
You
I
ain't
told
doing
you
nothing, bro.
lowercase them
Look,
letters,
see what I'm
bruh.
saying? I'm not your kid,
I
nigga.
told you,
Stop
but
talking
you
to me
are.
like that.
I just listened to a grown
See,
ass
look, the
man
disrespect.
talk to you
And it
like you were
doesn't
a
matter, bro.
child in
I
order to
don't care
get you to
what you think,
understand,
bro.
baby.
I don't need you to
Calm
help
down.
me
There's no
understand nothing.
nipples to be had here.
I
Nobody's
comprehend life
coddling you.
more than you,
Nobody will
bro.
be breastfeeding you.
You
Nobody's
are
gonna
more
rub the back of your
naive
neck
than me.
over
See what I'm
here.
saying? Y'all just
Man
let her
up,
say regular
man
shit,
up,
and she don't
and
even
stop
say
calling everybody on
nobody
this
cut
stream
her off.
niggas,
Why
cause we
y'all don't
don't
cut her off?
appreciate it.
She just
Damn.
talking reckless. She ain't making no points. She making it personal.
And you still hollering. I told your ass to
Look,
cut them
because
caps
I
out.
can. See what I'm
I
Yeah,
saying?
just
hold on,
asked
hold
You
you
on,
ain't
hold on,
several
running
times.
Chantel.
nothing.
Chantel, we
You
gotta
ain't
let him
running nothing.
respond. Go ahead, leave him alone, Chantel. Mute
All
up.
right, I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
back off.
go ahead, Tabor. Go ahead.
When
Let the
it comes
baby
to any
speak.
look, see what I'm saying? And Platt, you don't cut her off. This is the shit you was talking about the other day, and you was
Tabor, go
asking
ahead.
me about
Go
things,
ahead,
bro.
Tabor.
Okay, I keep trying. JR, bro, what you said to me, bro, I fully comprehend what is going on. I didn't make it to 40 being no fool, dog. I've been at the bottom and I've been at I guess the top, right? Which is way better. I got two choices. I can look at it from, I guess, a victim mindset, right? Or I can look at it from a point of actually wanting to do something. Now I can get up here and act like I'm rocking with y'all 100%, or I can get up here and make sense of what I know. I can make sense of what you know. I've heard it before. I got a grandpa that talked about white people this and white people that from back in the day who had 15 kids that was poor. And my uncles grew up the same way. And my mom is the same way. They households in shambles. They grew up in a two-parent household. They did what they wanted to do. Everything you talking about, bro, I comprehend. I get it, bro. There's a reason why I don't vote. I don't let people play in my face for too long. You get one or two chances, bro. But then after that, it's like, nigga, you ain't doing nothing. There's no need for me to get up and do anything. I'm better off going work with somebody personally to get ahead in life.
Tabor,
I'm listening.
Tabor, go
That
tell
brother
it.
just said that's why he don't
Hold up,
vote.
leave him out. Hold,
I
leave him
didn't
out.
talk in circles,
Yeah,
bro.
don't worry about it.
I'm
Don't
making a point.
we took care of her. Hold up, Tabor. The people in the
I'm
chat
listening, bro.
saying, "What's your point?"
I'm making my point.
Hey, Tabor, do you vote locally, bro?
We're
Just
listening.
I
asking.
don't vote at all, bro. I
Okay.
told y'all this, bro.
Well,
Okay.
Tabor, if you don't vote, I mean, you pretty much excluded yourself from everything.
But that's what I
And
was
you,
Ding,
saying
and
to
you,
ding,
him.
ding, ding, ding,
Hey,
ding,
Platt, that's
ding.
what I
listen,
That's
was
all
saying
I'm
to
and
him
Platt,
earlier,
saying.
you
Platt. Like,
vote.
That's all I'm
and he
saying.
got,
Platt, we
and he
went through
got,
this
and that's his
already.
right.
And you vote.
Hey,
You
Tabor,
vote black,
hold
and
on.
what
Can I
is
say
it
this?
doing for you?
No, but
Come on,
Tabor,
bro.
listen.
I'm
This is
listening,
what
bro. I'm listening, bro.
you heard what Platt just said, right? And I agree with you, bro. I do. You like none of this shit gonna matter. I got family members who say the same things you say. I don't need to vote locally. I don't need to vote at all. I'm not about to sit up here and keep preaching to grown people why they should and how can that change. Voting changes everything. It does. If you feel like it's not changing none of your situation, you willing to say, hey, I'm opting out of it. That's actually your right. That's a right. You know that, right? That you don't have to vote. But you can't sit up here and talk to the people that are trying to make changes and say it ain't gonna matter, Tabor. It does.
That's all my argument was.
Bro,
That's what we always saying
bro.
to you, bro. That's all we
That's
saying.
all my argument has been.
Bro. I comprehend that. Now let me say that. I'll tell you again, I comprehend that. I get it, bro. The point of what I'm making, first off, my nigga, first off, Joey, bro, I don't need nobody to change my circumstances. I understand them. If I want something, I go get it. I can figure it out. I can do that on my own. And if I need help, I would ask for help. But what I don't do is continue to ask somebody to treat me a certain way when they're clearly being a certain way, bro. I understand what y'all talking about of having a solution, right? Everybody got solutions, but nobody executes, bro. That's the point I'm making, dog.
That's a very good point. I have to agree with you on that. That's actually reputable.
So that's the point you've been trying to make for the last couple hours?
Bro, it's the point I make every time I'm up here. Y'all just don't want to hear the long version.
Y'all, okay.
It took you long enough to get it out.
Tabor, remove the word y'all from your
vocabulary.
Let him say it, bro.
No, just take it from your vocabulary. Just remove y'all.
Right.
What you want me to say with all y'all on my top at one time, Paul? What you want me to say?
Black people.
Every black person ain't on with me, right? I'm talking about y'all on the panel.
Ain't nobody on your top. You say we respond to what you say.
That's it. It's a conversation.
Tabor, if you say something off the beaten path, people are going to respond to you. That's ridiculous. You can't come up here and say ridiculous things and then complain about the reaction.
Bro,
right.
And I get you don't understand what I'm saying. Just say you don't
I
understand.
understand exactly what you're saying.
You just being like you're saying something ridiculous.
Tabor, do me a favor. Remove y'all from your vocabulary, okay? Just remove.
And that's what the stream owner said.
Man, stop, coach.
No, I'm serious.
Boy, you know you my boy.
Your life take y'all out.
You know you my boy. It's just you tripping tonight. That's it. We'll be back cool tomorrow. You already know how this shit go.
Hold up. Now, Chantel, you know Chantel 5'3", right?
4'11". Ain't you 4'11"?
Why y'all put my business out there, Joey?
She okay, my fault, Joey.
Y'all feisty ass.
Hold on, Tabor, you 6'3", right?
Yeah, I'm towering over her. Even in heels.
You don't like them that short though, right?
Not with this Napoleon complex she got.
And look. He said that to me. He said that to me the other night on the stream.
He definitely did.
And you see what I'm saying? I could be offended by that, but I'm not. Because I know that's how we get down. We cool. This is a conversation. It caused no need for offense. I just wanted you to stop talking in all caps. That's it.
You just stressing me out.
That's the boring
I
thing,
know I'm stressing you out, but we go through this all the time when we're on the stream together. By now, you should understand the pattern.
He always be activated. I'm used to Tabor turning up.
That's what you do.
I mean, but hold up. Between me and you, I think Chantel is attractive, but I can't get over the teeth. She's missing.
Yeah, she got 2 missing teeth.
I ain't with that. That's
Joey.
You gotta send over that to Joey. That's Joey. That's Joey and JR. They gotta fix it.
Nah.
I wish I would have a missing tooth.
The only teeth I'm
baby
fixing is my kids and my girl. If her teeth ever get missing, all right, take it. Hey, Chantel, you got missing teeth? Why Platt?
I swear to God on myself, I ain't got no missing teeth. On the Holy Bible, I don't have missing teeth.
You got a side tooth missing? It's cool.
Nope,
I like girls
not
with side
even.
tooth missing.
Don't you notice that when people have missing teeth, they normally got some sort of whistle or something when they talk? There's no way you can have a clear projected voice
What?
and
How would you
say in
know that?
proper pronunciation
That's
and
if
have
all
a
you.
missing tooth. Let's
That's
be
it.
for real.
No, that's if your lips
Let's be
is
for
like
real.
if your lips wrinkled and your teeth is gone, you start whistling. Like
No. At best, I'm 37, and that's my only flaw.
it's cool,
I've
Chantel.
aged.
You got a missing tooth. It's all right, boo.
Nah, that's fine. You got a missing ball, but ain't nobody talking about that.
I wish I
How would you
did.
know that?
You got one missing testicle. So we not gonna go there.
I wish I did.
Tabor got a missing pinky toe because his ass done ran
What's
into
going
a fucking
on? I
stainless
didn't even
steel
say nothing.
wall.
Tabor, she's
Be
swinging
for
on
real.
everybody. It's all right. Don't
So
say
since
it,
y'all
nobody.
want to talk about people's flaws and make up stories, let's talk about y'all flaws. How are you, Tabor, 6'3", but you got to speak in all caps to a 4'11" goddess? Come on now.
My nigga, all you do is gaslight niggas.
And then you keep calling, me a nigga, but then get mad when I react like one towards you.
You say that?
Let's be for real.
That's funny.
Let's be for real, baby. I told you, you can't get no Cambodian breast milk. You're not getting no coddling. It's all raw, no lube.
I don't want your breast milk.
Listen, I'm not Cambodian. So don't flatter yourself.
Hold on, time out. Who's drinking Cambodian breast milk? Where'd that come from?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, but I said I'm not Cambodian. But I told you weren't getting no Cambodian breast milk and you're not being coddled. You say you don't want my breast. I'm not even Cambodian, so you were never going to get it. Guess what? You weren't going to get this. You weren't going to get this, goddess. Trust me.
I didn't bring it up. You did. I didn't bring up none of your body.
I told you, I don't want no man that's talking all caps all the time. Be trying to be in the movie theater and you can't even whisper. Be for real.
Ain't nobody trying to shoot at you. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, you don't even have it in
Loud as shit in the movie theater.
You sound like you talk like you working up.
Hold up. I don't know how late. I am late, and I'm late. I'm a minute up front. I'm late. But out here with the movie theaters, they bring you your shit now.
Yeah, they got dinner in the movie. You got food. They bring it. They serve you.
I remember when they didn't do it. No, I remember when they didn't do it. So I'm saying
they've been doing that for years.
Yeah, I'm late.
Hey, Platt, I told you that's where I be going to the movie.
No. I'm late. No. I go and look at the movie, and they tell me we'll bring you like extra $3. We'll bring you all your shit. So I get on the phone. And I put it in there. No, you order on the phone. You don't order at the rest. So
you late, Platt. You've been catching the matinees. Now you done upgraded.
Hey, Platt, this been around for a while though. Because I think
it's been out about 8 years now in Illinois.
I told you I'm old.
You 31, Platt. How are you old?
That. Come on, said, damn, they bring you all your shit now.
Yeah, you ordered some
now all you got to do is worry about getting your wheelchair up that ramp, Platt.
There you go. I'm working.
And they probably push you up there.
Platt crazy.
We good then.
Bro, they had that going on 16 years ago.
And you know what, Chantel, you going in my wheelchair? You going?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting a wheelchair ride for sure. I'm
go.
right on your lap. Roll us up wherever we gotta be.
You push
and her breast milk gonna be on your level.
I'm not pushing. I'm not pushing, Platt. You gonna ride me on your lap. You gonna be rolling us.
Your 5'3" ass in my bag. I'm gonna take you on a ride in my little bag.
She gonna fit right in that bag too. Right in the back. Put her little ass right in the back. Right.
Why you gotta put me in a bag though, Platt?
What's going on? I said, we Gucci. When I go out there, they said, what's going on with the woman in your back? Man, we Gucci. Don't worry about it. We Gucci.
You know what? You bogus.
Man, Chantel, you 4'11". I'll be looking at my girl like, yo, 5'2", 4'11". Ooh,
I'm 4'11" and a half. Don't forget about that half.
Niggas always see that's the Napoleon complex. Who cares about the half?
And see, you know what, boy, your hating ass gonna have to stop.
I know. My mama tell me I'm a hater, so that's how I roll.
Damn, your mom say you a hater to boy.
I'm a big trash talker when I come through.
When he come through
out in the door, outside, bro.
But we gonna need you to talk trash without the caps. Without the caps.
No, listen. A 4'11" chick don't have no say so over nothing but food and ice.
Let's go.
That's all you get to control.
Okay. So you got jokes, huh? You want to have a little jokey joke moment, huh?
Listen, fam, if I catch you in the
411
kitchen
is
trying to cook
crazy.
food, fam, I'm gonna send you
411
outside
is
with the
tiny,
keys.
bro.
Hey, Chantel, I'm finna have a party in Vegas. You coming?
Sure.
So you good?
Yeah, I'll come.
Okay, little bikini. You all right with that?
Yeah.
Look, you have a party in
Oh, you know
Vegas
what? See, that's
for the
what I'm
Platinum
talking
Elite show. I will definitely show up, and I'm
Okay,
bringing
so
some of my homegirls.
no, okay.
Nah,
Now
keep
hold
them
on. This
home,
the deal. This
Chantel.
the deal, Chantel.
Yeah.
The you know, Tabor, but not Joey and JR. They take it, but
Yeah, they
men,
take it.
yeah,
I'm
the
off the
men.
market.
Hold up, the men that you like, you going?
I'm going. If you having a
Oh, there
party,
you
of
go.
course I'm gonna
We
show up.
bringing her. She coming in. If the man if she's like, okay, if I like him, I'm going. Come on, because I'm gonna have a
It ain't
party.
about the men. Only thing gonna happen is I'm tripping Joey, big tall ass. As soon as I see him,
Yeah, leave Joy
foot
alone.
out.
Why everybody
Joy
want to
can't
punch
go.
me?
We gonna see how slow his ass hit
You
the
got to
ground.
leave. Hold on. Now you
Hey,
coming there to have
Plat.
fun or do damage.
No,
Them
I
men,
just wanna
those
trip
men,
him
hold
one
on.
time. That ain't
The
damage.
married men who show up are taken. You gotta leave them
First
alone.
of all, I'm not going there for no man. I'm going there because it's a party, and I'm coming to show up. I'm not
But the
going there
man
to
throwing
get
the party.
chose.
Tabor's single. Tabor's single.
So
I'm not
bored.
single.
You better
Is
have
not
security
single.
around if
He is not
touching you.
single.
I'm not single. For Chantel, I'm
Them
not
fools
Hands
single.
go
get
I'm
at it.
thrown,
taking.
huh, Joey?
I'm taking.
Yeah.
You are not
Yes.
wanted. Let's be
Girl,
clear.
stop it. Please.
And let me tell you something.
Please.
If you see me in person,
Man,
baby,
nigga,
you ain't gonna
please.
do shit but drool.
Let me tell you something,
Damn.
Somebody
Chantel.
gonna have to
Nah,
pick your
411
jaw up
crazy
off the
though. That's
floor.
like that's
Chantel.
like a
Damn.
gymnast.
She
Stop
gonna
it.
say you gonna be
Chantel, hey,
thirsty,
Stop
listen,
it.
Chantel.
fam.
Tabor.
If
Stop
I
it.
was home, Chantel, if I was home, I'd still be rocking with chicks from middle school and high school, dog.
And guess
White, black,
what?
and
And guess
Hispanic.
what?
What are you talking about?
None of that you saying
It
matters and ain't
matters,
about
bro.
nothing.
It
Tabor, she
I'm gonna
trying to
tell
matters,
say you
you
gonna
bro.
one
get thirsty
thing.
That
after
I
you.
don't
lets you
have
know
to
what type of
worry.
person. Come on,
No,
dog.
I'm just letting you know this.
I'm listening.
This
Come
is
on.
real shit.
I'm listening.
By the
It's
time
always
I
real
make
shit
it
with
on the
you.
scene, all eyes gonna be on me anyway. So it wouldn't matter if
Man,
you were
you
in the
gonna
room
be
or not.
typical.
There's
You
enough
gonna be
attention
typical woman.
to be
They
given.
gonna be like,
Niggas
Let's
gonna
be
be
Simon,
clear.
queen over your head.
Yeah,
is
hold
that
Yeah.
on.
Simone Biles? Is that
Okay.
who
All you
that little
gotta
person
do,
walking
Okay.
in?
all you
That's
gotta
Simone
do,
Biles.
all you have
Quit
to
411
playing with
is
do
gymnast
Chantel,
height,
man.
man.
all you gotta do is accept that if you single or you single for the night and you interested. That's
Single for the
all.
night.
Everything else is on the dude. Because believe me, I'll take it from there. I'll take it from there. I'm like, yo, man, them women saying they
All you
looking.
gotta do is show up.
Y'all niggas gotta
Platinum.
turn it up. Y'all
I'm coming for you.
no. Y'all niggas gotta turn it up.
Oh, y'all niggas? We talking
Y'all
y'all
niggas turn
now.
up.
Y'all.
Chantel says she on go if she like you. Now y'all niggas you gotta tune your
Oh,
game
go
up.
what? Where am I going?
She don't
Obviously
even know.
Where
nowhere
the hell am
because
I
She from
going?
the north, bro.
don't
She
worry
don't know what
about
you're
it.
talking about. She don't
Yeah,
know what
don't
you're
worry
talking
Nah,
about it.
about.
but all bullshit aside, man. Hey, Tabor, man, you still my dog, man. Ain't shit but conversation, bro.
Hey, always, bro.
I
No,
respect
Tabor
the
always yelling
individual.
at us. He always yelling at
Yeah,
me.
I
He
respect
do that air
the
rip. We
I
All the
family
respect
here
time.
on the
the
stream. We
I
family.
respect the
No matter
And
how
individual
we gonna
catty
get
we
back
mindset.
get.
up here and talk our shit. Go ahead, my bad,
Yeah,
JR.
And that's what we do.
I respect the individual mindset. I don't agree with it more than half the time, but
Don't you?
I respect it. You know what I'm saying? It's still respect at the end of the day. I
Your
respect it.
voice is
His thoughts,
nice. I don't agree
but
all the time, but
Hey,
I
he
still
married.
respect
I,
it.
He's
I
married,
I
respect it.
Chantel.
respect it.
So
Hey,
I respect it.
didn't nobody say they wanted him.
That's
I
his
just said his
business.
voice
No,
is nice.
hold on. If JR and Chantel want to do whatever, that's their personals, bro.
Hey,
Let's
I
Plat,
stay
know.
out
plat.
of
I'm
that.
just hating
Tabor,
on
stay
Chantel.
out
I'm
of
just
it.
hating, bro.
Tabor,
I hear you, bro. I'm just
stay.
hating.
Never get in the middle of this. Ain't none of your business.
Just hating.
We all grown people, but I just wanted to make sure to say that, man. I don't always agree
Hey,
with it, but
hey,
I respect
Hey,
your thoughts,
JR,
bro. So
let me say this to you, bro. That could be your last time saying it, fam, because we gonna get back up here and we gonna have more conversations and more
You're right.
arguments about
Yeah,
some
yeah,
things.
unfortunately.
unfortunately.
it is unfortunate.
It was the emphasis on the PT when he said respect
And you
that
know
got
what?
me.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be
Respect.
surprised. I
That's
would
H time,
not
baby.
be
Respect.
surprised.
Hey, your voice hitting though.
No, it's not. Chantel.
Plat,
No,
Plat, stay
Chantel.
out of
No,
that.
no, no.
Stay out of that, Plat.
No, it's not. Hold on. I
Stay
wouldn't be
out of that.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised that Chantel would fall for a married man because she's always third on the rotation anyhow. She ain't never been the
You
number
know
one.
what? You are the
You
biggest
know that.
hater to
You
ever
always
exist. You
third
just
on the
be.
rotation. You would fall for a married man. You know what I'm saying? Look at
Nobody's
this.
falling for a
You
married
ready
man.
to
I
get
said
on
the
his
man have a
rotation?
nice
You
voice.
ready
I
to
ain't
get
say
on his
nothing about he's
rotation?
fine. I didn't
You
say
ready
nothing
to get
about
on
he's
his
sexy. I
rotation?
ain't say
You
no.
ready
I
to get
want to
on his
get
rotation?
with him.
That's what I'm
I said
saying.
I love
No,
the
you
way
see what
that
I'm
he
saying?
that he that of
You
his
see what I'm
tone.
saying? This is what I'm
Let's be
talking about.
clear.
You
He
ready to
should
get
have
on the
never put
rotation?
the
Get on it, Rick.
emphasis on the PT and respect. You should need to tell that nigga to calm his emphasis down. Then
See, look at the hate. Look at the hate. Look at the hate. Look at the hate. JR, you still here?
What's up, bro?
Hey, ain't you the one who said that you do the football coach, right?
Yeah, I do some coaching, but I'm
And
a physical therapist by trait. That's my profession. But
are
yeah,
you a
yeah,
physical
but you coach the
therapist?
kid teams.
yes,
I got a
but
lower
yeah, I
back
do. I
problem.
do
Where you
volunteer
Look,
sometimes, and
located?
I coach kid teams. So
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
nah, she for real.
Nah, I was playing with Black because
Shit,
he was
hey,
like,
Okay.
no, it's not to his voice. So it took
Hold
me
on.
out.
Help us out. Why you want what you can't have, Chantel?
She a
uh-oh.
female.
First of all, I'm a
Uh-oh.
woman.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna tell you, let me tell you a little thing about being
What
a
that
woman.
mean?
Okay,
Okay.
Let me tell you a little thing
the
about
boy.
being a
Hold up,
woman.
the boy. You got him. Go ahead. We're listening.
Go
Go ahead.
ahead, Tabor. You can say what you gotta say,
No.
honey.
He was
Nah, I'm
interfering. Go
listening.
ahead. He's interfering.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay.
Go ahead. Chantel.
All right.
Why do
Let
you
me say
want what
this.
you can't? Why do you want what you can't have?
First of all, I don't want anything that I can't have. Let me
Oh,
be clear on that. I
okay.
respect people who have relationships and marriages. I've never been that type of woman to try to interfere. No woman or man that's ever been around me could ever tell you that I mess with their husband, boyfriend, or anything because I have a respect for relationships because I wouldn't want anyone doing that to me. But that does not mean that you don't have a right to compliment what stands out in the individual. I don't care what context. Now, I'm not going to be like, if I saw him and I liked something about him physically, would I say anything? No, because that's disrespectful, especially if you
Okay.
know his
Full
status
stop.
is
Full
committed.
stop. Full stop. Full stop. Joey, do you believe that?
I don't want to hear that shit. Hey,
We
Chantel,
don't
why?
believe. Yeah, we don't believe that. Tabor, you believe that if she likes the
Absolutely
guy?
not.
Thank you.
I'm a
You
I know
woman
she
that's
do
been
it.
get
celibate
out
for
of here.
3
Get out of here.
years
No,
now. Let me be
Chantel,
clear.
Nah,
if
we
you
can't
like
have
a
it.
dude,
By
you don't
choice.
care if he married or not. You know you don't care if he married. You're gonna take him. You know why you
No,
sit up
I'm
and
not
telling us
taking
this?
him because what can
Yes,
I
you
do
are.
with him?
I
Only
don't
thing I can
know.
get from a married man is some ping. And I'm
Oh
good on that.
goodness.
I've been
Oh
celibate for
Yeah,
3
goodness.
years. A married man ain't got
Man,
nothing he
I
can
don't
offer
believe
me.
you. I don't believe you.
And on top of
you don't
that,
believe
talking
he's
me,
that
huh?
not
celibate
rich.
stuff, huh?
So he ain't got enough
Uh-oh.
money to take care of me and his
I
household.
didn't know
Be
all
for
that.
real.
Still talking
So
that
he broke.
celibate stuff,
Throwing
JR
huh?
broke.
shade.
So JR broke.
Man, look,
I never
I
said
got,
JR
I
was
got,
broke.
I have a salary
That we
paying
heard.
job. My family well taken care of. What do you want?
Hey, look, and the
Same
That's
here.
salary,
neither
look,
here nor
listen,
there.
listen, listen. Let me let something clear on you, JR. Just
Hmm.
because you earn a
No, no, no,
salary
no.
don't mean
Hold
that
on.
it's
No. I'm gonna let you go. You ain't gonna attack this man.
Sound like you about to start hating,
Yeah,
Chantel.
you can't get him or whatever. That's your
I thought
business. That's y'all business. But don't come up here and attack this brother. He is
she,
who he is. Don't say nothing negative. That's y'all business. Y'all want to fuck?
she,
Go ahead. But don't come up here and attack this brother.
she was
Don't come up
attacking
here and
okay.
me.
attack. I'm
Yeah,
First
this
of
tired of
is
this.
getting
all,
out of
Mad
control,
at
man.
me.
First of all, y'all out of
Out
control
of
because
control.
we've never even met in
hey,
person.
hey,
So to even
Chantel.
say
What
something
they
like
got to
that is
do with?
diabolical.
Hold on, Tabor. What they got to do? You hear? What they got to do with? She ain't never
What
met
that?
the nigga. She ain't
Yeah,
Let
gonna
me
rap
no,
it
ain't
up.
got
know.
nothing
Don't
to do with
She
nobody
it.
gonna
just
rap. She ain't gonna toss it
have
up with
y'all
the nigga.
seen what went down in
Yeah,
Texas?
She
I'll
ain't gonna
be
hold
damned
on.
if I just lay with a
Tabor.
random. Be for
Tabor.
real.
You
Tabor.
was going to see Darnell.
Have you ever tossed it up with a chick you just met?
a few times.
Okay. Why she up here telling us she ain't gonna do it?
Cause I'm a
Cause
female
all
and I
she do
got
is
I
cap.
got self respect and I have dignity. I
She
got
protecting her
pride.
image. Stop it.
Oh no, it ain't
Hold
just
on.
about no image. I'm
Shan,
protecting my body. I'm a goddess.
okay,
My body is
Chantel.
my temple. Be for real.
Chantel, have you been married
Time out,
before?
Chantel.
Have you been married, Chantel?
No,
Okay, so what do you
Uh
have
oh.
that? What do you have for your husband that you ain't never gave no other man?
I ain't never
That's
had a
tangible.
husband.
I know.
I've
I'm
never had
saying
a husband. What
for
part of I've
for your
never been
husband.
married? Don't you understand?
I get it. So if you get a husband, what do you have to give him that you've never given no other man?
What do I
You're not
have to give
special.
him that I never gave any other man?
nothing. You've given every man.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Why are you saying that? Let me answer the question.
Answer the question.
You gonna ask a question and then answer it for me?
It get done to me.
Shoot, he get half for whatever I got. That's something that I never gave anybody before.
That's basic answer, man. Give me something that makes sense.
That's for real.
You just saying that don't even make sense. You have
and he can have. Let me tell you something. And what else?
Hold up, the board. She gonna give him hot box.
What the fuck is that?
Your little hot pocket.
That thing between the legs.
You know what? Y'all out of control. I break my celibacy for my husband, of course. What you thought this was?
Chantel, was you still dating that African guy? And you was up here holding up the cutty and all that?
Yeah, and I never got a chance to sleep with him because I broke up with him. I told you missed the stream the other day.
So you took that man money, strung him along, only gave him a hand job.
That's what she do.
See, and then you stood my man Darnell up. Darnell scared to come around here. Stood my man Darnell up. Like, what are you doing, Chantel?
Be for real. Now, you know Darnell was out there starving that horse. He was going to starve me if I went out there.
He probably would have fed your ass. Why you going to,
Darnell was starving. Be for real.
Chantel be playing around with niggas, man.
Darnell's still out there. He might be listening. He's out there somewhere.
Darnell was somewhere. He with the passport dudes because of Chantel. Kept playing around with him.
Chantel 411. All she do is play games, bro.
I know she do.
Is he in Thailand? Because I see MTRs in Thailand. You said
my God.
No. Look, let me tell you something. Because I ain't done this.
Uh-oh.
And a lot of people don't want to do it. We ain't got no problem with MTR, but man, make sure you know what you're doing, bro. It's not what you keep. Thailand, it costs money. I know you think it don't. Costs money to live in Thailand, man. Now
he said it's cheaper, Platt.
Bullshit.
The food.
On a basic level.
Look, I see what he's saying. Man, it costs money to live in Thailand.
He's saying it don't, Platt.
It do.
You seen this video where he was talking about it?
I seen those. Look, bro, you got in Thailand?
What?
You got a report every 6 months for a new visa? That's like $500. It's $500 in addition to what you paying.
Oh, it's $500.
Now, if you want to live in a barn with cows, you can get a $300 place.
Damn.
But if you want to live in the city, you'll be paying like $1,500.
You out of control, Platinum.
You know what? I'm done. I can't take this shit because y'all can't even. You could do that here, Joy. If I go to Mississippi and I live in a barn, I can get $500 a month rent. I can go.
Why would you want to live in a barn though?
I don't. But I'm saying
there's no electricity, no bathroom.
You're not comprehending what he's telling you, Chantel.
I get what Platt's saying. I get what he's
saying.
saying.
Go ahead.
You ain't gonna live up to
if you want the things that Americans take for granted in those countries, you gotta pay for that. Cold water, hot water, you gotta pay for hot water. If I move out in the county, if they said we got a place for $350, I say I'm moving out there. You go out there, ain't no hot water.
If your rent only $350, why can't you afford hot water then?
No. I'm getting $400 a month. It's gonna be no hot water. I'm gonna be in the boondocks. I'm gonna be in the country. My electricity bill's gonna be up if I got it. I might have to put candles in there. Yeah, it's what I'm saying is they portray Thailand like you can save money, but when you go over there and look, it ain't. You got an air conditioned a 2-bedroom apartment for $400 a month. Bullshit. Not in the city, you don't. Now out in the country, you can get that.
So they spreading false information, right, Platt?
Well,
it's all relative. It's all relative to
because you know who will come up here and will go crazy if they heard you saying that. You know, Big Truck will. That's a stopping ground.
Truck don't live in no Thailand.
He leave it to him. He damn near live out there because he be out there all the time.
When the last time Truck been on the?
Hey, you know what? And when you get a woman,
I got a Trump tower out there.
The women cost money, man. Y'all keep playing. Go out there on the strip, get you a girlfriend. You're gonna be out some bread.
I'm out of that. I ain't going traveling, go tricking. Like
y'all gotta stop tricking.
You might as well trick here. Man, Chantel, you looking for a trick.
I was about to say, Chantel,
he ain't got enough paper.
Uh-oh.
You just took that African for his money.
You know what I mean?
Y'all keep
And
talking
the
about this
Haitian.
damn African. I lost more money dealing with the African than the
No, you did.
African even
As
invested.
you
So
should.
stop
You
it.
thought you was gonna finesse him and he finessed you. That's the way it
Told
Ooh.
him,
works.
to boy, I told you what happened the day before yesterday. I told
No,
you
you didn't
he
tell me.
can't. I told him, I said, you can't. I said, you don't make enough money to take care of a family in America and in Haiti. You somebody's got to
Ooh.
go. And since I know
Mm.
you ain't gonna choose America over Haiti, I got the right.
Well,
They
he
Oh,
eating
probably
mud
got
in
three, four
Haiti.
chicks in Haiti.
but
He
They
got
eating
Cause
three,
I knew
four
what
mud.
he
of
was
you.
trying to do. Like he kept doing weird ass shit. Like he
He
kept
couldn't have been
asking me.
sending much money back to Haiti. They eating mud pies in Haiti.
But look, guess what he was trying to do though? He kept
Mud
asking me. He was
pies.
like, "Yeah,
Mud Pie is
he
crazy.
he was like, no, because remember I found out he wasn't. He was. I found out he wasn't illegal. Like he didn't have no green card because he kept asking me.
You
He was
said he
like,
did when we was up here.
Yeah,
I thought the
she
nigga
swore
did
she
too, but I asked more questions. So
Ah,
check this out.
she had no
The
choice.
nigga kept asking me. He
to
was
get
like,
married.
yeah, I want to start. He was like, because I started another side business. So he was like, yeah, do you mind starting me a business? Um, my sister, she makes children's clothes. He was like, you can run a business from America, and just we'll just send her whatever, whatever. I thought that was the oddest motherfucking question to ask. So I asked him, I said, why don't you do it? I said, you ain't gotta do nothing but get your little LLC or whatever, and then get whatever she get her ship patent if she's gonna be selling and stuff. I said, it's very simple. I said, it ain't gonna cost you that much. He was like, oh, he said the problem is some shit he said to me. And I was like, well, you know what? I'll take care of it. Then I got to asking him. I asked one of my homegirls, and she told me she's like, "No, that nigga trying to get you to what she call it, make a pipeline from the
Uh huh.
USA to Haiti." She was like, because he must not
Uh
be a
huh.
citizen. She said, ask him, do he got a green card or do he got asylum here? Because he had been telling me and my homegirl that he was a politic over in Haiti, and that's why he had to leave. Because they killed the president over there, and because he was such a close politician to the president that he couldn't be here. I.e., he never showed us pictures of it or anything. So I got to asking him, I'm like, I said, do you got a green card? He was like, no, I'm trying to get my asylum, but they're making it very complicated. He said, well, you can look at Haiti and tell that they're under fire. I said, no, because the last time I talked to you, you said everybody thought your daughters was rich because of how much money you sent over there a month. I said, and then I watched the videos of Haiti. They ain't doing that bad. They look like a third world country like they supposed to. So he was like, I'm working on my asylum, but they're giving me a problem. I said, what's the problem? They want all this stuff, but all the stuff you could see online. I said, no, that's because you actually have to be a legal politician in order to get asylum, and your life have to be in imminent danger. He's like, but the gangs are taking over. I said, no, then that means that you just pussy and don't want to go back and abandon your family
Damn.
there.
See what I'm
I
saying?
said,
Look, ain't no
Damn.
way.
no,
Ain't no
I'm serious.
way.
I'm
Calling
So
you
serious
he,
though.
pussy
so,
and
so he was finessing you out your Cambodian breast milk. That's what it sounds like.
No, the thing about it was that pissed me off. This what really made me call it off. So we was supposed to be going on a trip to Jamaica, right? Cool. I just asked the nigga to save his money.
You was paying?
No, he was paying. So I asked him, I said, save your little coins up. I said, because you're going to take me to Jamaica. He come telling me, like, I
you got
want to
the
say three
bread.
weeks ago, he like, yeah, my daughter, she got sick and
You got
I
the
have to
money.
pay for the hospital.
Yeah.
I said, oh, so what you saying is, they ain't got no insurance down there in Haiti or something like that? He's like, I have to send her to Port-au-Prince. But I said, ain't that where the Haitian voodoo doctor be at? I said, oh, you on that type of shit? I said, well, she going to the voodoo doctor? He was like, well, the doctors in Cap Haiti, they are not equipped and they don't have electricity. So this the second time she go for saying that. I said, nigga, they just throwing you out of money. I said, ain't
Shit.
nobody that motherfucker sick and every time they goes to the hospital, the
Shit.
doctor saying nothing wrong and send them home.
You
So
try
let's be real. You trying to send money to Haiti? Your ass can barely buy a pack of
yeah, he
noodles.
trying to take
I
care of his
just bought you
family.
groceries last week,
You bought this
so that
nigga
you don't have to
groceries.
spend.
I want
Right.
some
Hold
groceries.
on. Man,
Shit.
So look, now for
I
real, I
know
paid
getting
two. I bought
finesse.
him.
hold
Look,
on,
I
hold
bought
on,
him two
hold
hundred
on
dollars worth
now.
of groceries because I didn't want him spending
It
cash,
ain't nothing wrong with that,
his
but
own cash. Because I told him, I said, I want to see how you operate so we can move to the next level. I said, if you could show me that you're good with money and stuff, because I asked him, I said, where's all your money going? I said, I see you go to work every day. I said, it's cool. you doing all right. I said, but where the fuck your money going? I said, what you buying prostitutes?
He
You
got
got
a
a gambling
car.
addiction or something?
He got a car.
Yeah, he got a car. He got
What
a
kind of
car.
car he had?
He actually worked for a real company. He ain't through no temp or
You
nothing.
been
He
to his
actually
crib?
hired in through the company.
You been to his crib?
Yeah, he got a nice crib.
Okay, so
Or his
why that?
homeboy got a nice crib.
But this was no, because I can go over there. I had a key to the bitch, but this was the problem. The problem was, kind of find out as I got to ask him more questions. It's his cousin crib, who a priest who lived 6 towns over,
Or
and
right,
he
it was his friend crib.
no, that was his cousin
His
crib. It was a family house, but he was the only one living in it. So he was trying to pass it off as if it was his house,
As he
parking his
should.
car in the garage and shit, giving me a garage door opener and shit. I said, if I invested any deeper in this, I would have been asked out. Because at the end of the day, you ain't had shit, but you trying to make me think you had shit. So I could combine whatever shit I had to enhance your life. You thought you had me, player.
Yeah, they
But the jig is up.
the foreign guys go for the lonely women, for what I heard. Like, no, I'm not saying the
Now,
lonely. They
what
go
they
for the.
do is, let me tell you how he came to me. I ain't even gonna lie, I'll let the little nigga finesse you. Let me tell you how we met.
Not him
Duh.
being a
So,
nigga.
cause that nigga lied. Anytime you a liar, you a nigga. Fuck that. You lied. Your whole storyline was a lie. I
See,
had to
that's
literally
my logic
dismantle
right
you.
there. I don't care who you are. If you lie, you a nigga. Go ahead, keep going. I'm listening.
Nah, but yeah, under those circumstances, he is. You a lying ass nigga. So this is how we met. He's like, he ended up basically delivering something to my company. Cool. He was talking to me. He was like, "Oh my God, you're like a goddess." I'm like, "For real though?" He was like, "You are so beautiful." So he came in and dropped off some shit a few times. And so like as time went on or whatever, I'm like, let me just slide homie my number. He could take me out or whatever. And I
What's the
did. We went
accent?
to a nice African restaurant because it's hard to find Haitian spots where I live at. So,
Wisconsin. Yeah, it would be.
right. So he took me to a nice African restaurant. And of course, African restaurants is expensive in the north. So I'm like, all right, cool. We had a good conversation and all that. And like, he just really stayed in touch and he was just really fascinated by me. So I decided to give him a shot, but I would never cross the line with him. Like, I always felt in the back of my mind like something was wrong with this picture. Cause I'm like, you by yourself, you got all this shit, but it really wasn't this shit. Kind of find out, but you got all this shit. You got a decent job. You deliver it to my company, so I know you work because I met you at work. I'm like, it's just something wrong with this picture. And then I started to find out, like, oh, he got a wife in Haiti, he got 2 kids. Haiti don't have. He trying to make me believe Haiti don't have no jobs. That's why he keep paying their rent and shit.
They
Man, let me tell
don't.
you something. You before you try to date anybody, you need to get a divorce. I said, cause you a hoe. You out here cheating on your motherfucking wife, and them Haitian women out there be doing witchcraft. So I ain't trying to have a bitch put a spell
Chantel,
on
you
me.
didn't care about that. You didn't care about
You love
matching
him.
with that.
She love him.
You a
Like,
I
get
get it.
out of
fucking lie.
here.
You a
You
fucking lie.
ain't.
I never,
I
I
don't know if
never
you
once
love him,
said, I never
but
once told y'all of that man.
she
I'm gonna be
ain't
for
care
real.
about all that
We weren't
fancy
even at
stuff.
that stage.
Yeah, we
We
know,
wasn't
don't
even
she?
at that stage.
She wanted
We
them
know.
bills paid and
Yeah.
take trips, and he was like,
She
"Nah,
like his
shorty,
accent.
you ain't about to get up." Yeah, that's why he said all. He was lying
That's
about that
another
shit though,
thing. That's
Chantel.
another
He,
thing I
he ain't
enjoy,
want to
and
take that trip. He
this
ain't
is
want to take that.
where what Tabor said about me, the Napoleon complex. Only it wasn't really a Napoleon complex, but definitely the need to control because I did enjoy the fact of
Yeah,
always
you think
having
he
to
running
correct
shit?
Cause
him.
you short.
Right,
That's what y'all need
but
to do.
but I did enjoy the fact of correcting his pronunciation, teaching him English, proper English, and just showing him how to
What?
Cause
properly
you
write
love
a
bossing
sentence in
things, bro.
English. I got off on that, and then
Of
like he
course you
used to
did.
love to cook, so he used to always cook for me when I used to come over and stuff. So
You
I
was
really
to treat
enjoyed
him
those
like he
things.
was treating you. Yeah, I don't even be
Y'all was
talking like
playing
that.
games with each other, bro.
But yeah,
I think we
Chantel.
were. I think honestly we both were to a degree because I felt like he felt like he could play me, and at the same time I felt like I,
He
I
was until
I
you
was
met
playing
us.
him.
But for
Yeah,
the most
until
part,
y'all gave me game that night and y'all was like, nah, you was like, that shit ain't gonna last. That shit ain't gonna last. I'm like, yes it is. Yes it is. I think he's a good guy. I remember saying that to you.
First
He was
off,
like,
you
that
ain't
shit
giving
finna
no
be over. Drew
cutty.
was like, that shit finna be over with before it even gets started.
Yeah, you
And
wasn't
then you
giving him
gonna
no
come back and
cutty.
tell us about it. Watch.
You ain't giving no cutty. You up there giving him a hand job. You better bend that thing
Ain't
over.
no way.
Everybody ain't trying to do all that for no
I'm
Hell
just
hand
nah,
playing
job.
ain't
with
no
you.
fucking
You
hate
ain't
shit
a.
run up in me without no solidification. Nigga, you ain't even passed
Oh
out
We
man.
pussy.
grown adults. Somebody ain't trying.
And we really don't know what happened, Chantel. We just going by your
Tabor,
words.
cut it
You
out.
right, Tabor.
You
You
just,
right.
in your mind,
Tabor,
you
you
want
right.
me to have busted open for a Haitian, and it would never go down like
Why would
that.
I want that? Why
Cause
you talking like I'm
it's
trying
an
to get with
image,
you, Chantel?
it's an
You
image in your
stressing me out.
mind that you will always have to fantasize. Come on now.
Oh, so I got an image in my head of you getting bent over,
Come
girl.
on, Diddy. You
Hey,
like to watch. Be for real.
wow.
Diddy.
See what I'm
Oh,
saying?
You like to
See?
watch.
And where's Platt at? Platt, can you cut her mic off? Like, she called me Diddy, bro. Come on,
What?
man. Chantel,
Platinum
listen,
fell
bro.
asleep at this point.
take a
Chantel,
plat that.
your whole life you've been playing with niggas as much as you can. The
I agree
universe
with
is
that,
returning the
Tabor.
favor.
I ain't
So
gonna lie
for the
to
rest of
you.
your
I'm gonna tell
life,
you the truth, to boy. I want to be
you
honest
have
with you
to.
about something.
Come on.
I do, at this stage of my life, I do feel like I play with niggas. And that's something I would have never admitted in the past, but it's not like even playing with them. It's just the fact that I give minor opportunities to see what you'll do with it. By the time you ain't doing what I need you to do with it, I'm bored and I'm ready to move on. It's so easy when you're not being intimate with somebody, but it's almost like when you hit a certain age, you can catch a motherfucker mid-line and no, you ain't the one. You're
Yeah, I
just
catch you
not
all the
it.
time.
So I'm gonna keep making my ends on my own because, like I said, if I was desperate or if I needed a motherfucker to take care of me, I probably would have submitted a long time ago. But you
But
can't
you
be
just
independent and like I am and just accept anything. I need you to be on your shit. I need you to
but you
be
just
able
bought
to
him some
keep up.
groceries.
Yeah, I did. I said that
Yeah, I
because
know. You bought him some groceries.
because I could
All
afford
right,
to.
baller. My bad. Let me
And
fall
I felt
back.
like this. I felt like this. If I'm supposed to be your lady and I see my man
Not if you
lacking
ain't
in
giving
any
the nigga no
department,
box.
here I
He,
come. I'm a be Captain Saver at that point.
yeah,
Oh,
you
you
ain't giving that man no
I
no
put
cutty.
box,
gas in a nigga
nigga.
car before and everything.
Ooh. Oh,
So
you a trick. But
don't
keep going. I'm listening.
to boy
Tabor, she ain't
to
gonna say
boy
nothing right
to
now.
What you
boy
want me to say?
to boy. Let
I'm
me say
listening.
this, baby. I've
Come on,
tricked. I'm
man.
not even gonna hold you on
I
that.
know you have. You
I'm
point
not even
11.
gonna hold you on that,
Come
baby.
on,
I'm
talk
not
to me.
because at the end of the day, we all got to do a little tricking to get what we want.
You feel me?
See,
Keep it
sometimes
above.
a man need to be finessed so I can sit down with him and get some understanding of who the fuck he is. Sometimes men got their own shit together, which most of them do, and it ain't about him taking care of me. It's about me knowing that I could build with him because I
Oh, you
already
trying to
got
fill
what
a
I
nigga
need.
out.
But I right, and that's all it is. And sometimes for that essence of comfortability for a nigga to open all the way up, you got to show him something different. Because if I know for a
Some niggas
fact
fall for that.
I know for a fact if you a guy and you attractive and you got your own shit, you got chasers and you got headhunters. That means in your Rolodex you got any female you can want to call at any time. What would make me different in that scenario to be able to see if there's even an opportunity for us to be? I gotta put some in that pot, and it ain't gonna be pussy, cause that me sleeping with you ain't gonna get me what I need. That's gonna get
That's
you a
cap.
nut off and you're gonna be moved on. But what I
Or is it
need
gonna get you
is to
everything you
hear
need?
what's in your mind. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy you dinner, bring you lunch.
I,
You
and
know,
see that
if I see, oh, you take me out, oh, your gas, oh, you finna go in there and pay for it. Don't worry about it. I got it. I'm gonna swipe my card at the fucking machine. You ain't gotta go in. Just go ahead
yeah,
and pump this.
that
Cool.
that work for some
Uh,
niggas.
uh,
That work for some niggas, fam. But you can't like a nigga like me. I got bread, so you can't just finesse me with a
And they
value
have
meal.
bread
Like
too. But guess what? Most
fuck that.
men know that women in today's society all needy bitches. And I ain't saying that they need you,
you ain't
but I'm
lying.
saying they looking for you to invest in them. Sometimes men need to feel something different for a quick second,
You
even
ain't
if it is
lying.
temporary. If male or female, everybody want to feel needed and appreciated. So
Shit.
if your way of finessing a man is through compliment, if your way of finessing a man is through giving him something that he always give women, and for instance, like I used to like to buy my man jewelry. all the time. I dated a nigga and I stayed by him suits because I knew he looked good in that. And plus, I used to date a guy where I used to like to buy him suits because that was the career field he was in. And I used to love taking him to the tailor shop to get it tailored because I love how sexy his body was in a suit. It's different things that women will do that separates you from the rest. That's why I said sex ain't everything. Sex is a lot, yes. Once you know that that's the one you want to get it with. But before we can even get to that point, I gotta fill out the individual itself. If that chemistry pops, hell yeah, I rock your world, and you can rock mine too. But if it just ain't there,
It's probably
there's no
decent. It
point.
probably ain't really the bee's knees. You just buffing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just keeping the buck. But go ahead. I'm listening.
It's all that. It's all that, baby. Don't try to short play it, because a woman that's well preserved, any woman that considers her body as a temple, got the best because
Man,
she's very
there's
appreciative.
I don't
creams,
agree with
pills,
that.
and procedures for that, fam. So
Let me tell you something. I ain't no procedure needed. You gotta understand one
well,
thing.
you 4'11", so
Women,
your body's small. I
it's
get
not
it.
even that. You gotta be
Yes, it
for real
is.
to boy. If I told you I'm an established woman, how do I have all this time to get piped down? At some point, I don't have time for men. So you gotta consider those things too. You gotta expand your mind, bro. Cause I
That
don't know where
nigga, why are
y'all.
you talking to me like that?
I
Like
don't
my
know.
mind is expanded.
It's obviously not, because if you know if a woman's established, in order
Chantel
to
be
be
devo on
established, you
niggas,
gotta
That
work
boy.
hard, right?
that say that again.
So that's it. In order to be established, you gotta work hard, right? So if I'm a hardworking woman, where do it leave me time to parlay with a nigga all day and to get piped down all day? I would love to get some dick as
Hey,
much as possible, but I just ain't found that one.
but
It's been a
it,
couple
but
years, but you know what? I was talking to one of my male potentials today, and I sent him a nude, and I told him, I said, you know what?
Send him nudes.
Yeah. And I told him, I said, you know what? Because I was
say
feeling good after I got out the shower. And I'm like, you know what? We've been talking for a little minute. Let me just show you what you could possibly have. And he enjoyed it. He was flattered. But I'm going to say this, like I
But you
told him.
playing with him. You ain't letting him hit,
that's all she
Chantel.
do is play,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
That's
You
what she
be
do.
No, no,
everybody trying.
no,
Yeah, you do. You be stringing guys along and play the
no.
game. And,
That's why
yeah,
she gets strung
like,
along and get played with.
yeah, like everybody
That's the
got
I
time
don't,
for
universe.
naked pictures.
I don't
And
get
I'm
strung along and get played with, because I know when to
no,
cut the
no,
shit
no.
off.
You be playing around with the guys. Like,
The
yo, get.
Haitian nigga was just playing with you.
Come on
Come
now,
on, G,
tell
you
me
can't tell me that.
you ain't never have a female that you was talking with and she probably was feeling you, but y'all ain't got to that level yet. She go just freshly get waxed and just so happens to send you a picture of the piece.
Yeah,
Absolutely not. I wish she would. She'll get
and,
cursed out.
and I'm
I'm telling you.
See, that's I don't
I'm going.
understand y'all.
I wouldn't
Y'all
curse her out, but I'm definitely gonna be
I mean, I
like,
wouldn't. I'm just saying.
I,
I'm
I'm
not
getting
for
at
that.
her and getting with her, Chantel. I ain't with all that playing games and you
Yeah,
sending
nigga don't
that's
play
pictures. We
games like
that's
that.
grown.
playing games. That's
Hand
Yeah,
just
jobs and
them
all. Ain't
pictures.
nobody got time for
I
that
take
shit.
my own pictures.
got time
I don't
for
know.
that
You
shit.
probably sent them pictures to 4, 5 different other dudes.
Grown
I take
ass
my own
man.
pictures.
now
That's
there have
different.
been times where it went out individually to more than one individual.
Of course it did.
But
That's the
I'm gonna
games you
say this.
play.
Of course, because I need
Ain't
that's
nothing
called
wrong sending some flicks. Ain't nothing
that's
wrong.
called a bait. That's all it is. It's just called a bait.
A bait?
That's it.
A bait.
Yeah, yeah. You be playing games.
It's a bait
Yeah.
Look,
because
It's a
in a
bait.
minute,
Oh, a bait.
it's a
Okay.
minute. I'm about to wheel you in.
it ain't
But
no
I'm gonna tell
bait.
you this.
So you can't do that with every nigga, G.
Everybody
Cause
got time for them
that shit you
games,
talking about,
Chantel.
you ain't nobody playing with
What?
you over here. You can't pull that over here. Like, I'm just saying, if it was some shit like between, now you can't pull that, G. All
I'm
that
just
this extra
saying.
stuff you talking about.
I look at my phone like, man, get off my phone. Pull up to the
But you
crib.
know
Drop them
what?
drawers.
Yeah.
Anybody got
No, you
time for all
probably
that?
and you're probably right. But that's why you couldn't be the
And
type that
then
I
you a
was.
little talker. So I be like, yo, shut the fuck up, drop them drawers. Yo, I ain't trying that shit. Your little ass. Get on the bed. Like, yeah, Chantel. That's how you gotta talk to
You
your little ass. You
you
don't
know
need
But see, you know
all
what?
that back, all that trying to sit down and
But you know
have an
what?
articulate
None of the
conversation.
guys,
We ain't trying to hear
Joey,
that, yo.
What you saying? What you saying? I would actually love.
I
But
know
the
you
type of
would.
men, but the type of men,
He's
but the type
Tamor,
of
you heard
men.
Tamor?
Listen,
yeah,
listen,
I heard it.
listen. But the type of men that I entertain are afraid to take it that far. So I be waiting for that type, but they just ain't got it in them. So, like I said, the celibacy
Yeah.
thing for me, it actually do work. Cause
Yeah, especially you up
I don't.
them up north
It's a
niggas. We
certain
ain't get to
type of
down south.
man that I always go with and go for. I know the ones that I need to
Man, you
bake
would have
and wear
broke
with.
that celibacy if you was up here in Chantel.
I'm
These
I'm
Yeah,
niggas
ain't
would have
nobody
I'm
playing with you,
sure
G.
I'm
gripped your
sure
little
for
ass up, boy.
aggression.
Yeah, 411, like,
You,
yeah, you go get it. Let's keep it a buck.
you
And we ain't gonna
Come to Philly and see how long you
take
be
that long.
celibate.
That's what I'm talking about. You Philly niggas. But you know what?
You come to Philly, them drawers gonna be dropped by the end of the night. Them niggas, you gonna be somewhere with your leg pinned up behind your ears. Ain't nobody trying
Yeah,
to hear that shit.
I'm gonna be
I
honest with you. That would be something that I probably
I
really
know you
enjoy.
would, but you
I
out
would
there, where you
enjoy.
at?
a
In
stud.
Wisconsin? Them niggas
Yeah,
out there is
Yeah,
playing.
Wisconsin.
they don't move
What the
like
hell
that.
is
But I'm
out
just
Yeah,
saying,
Wisconsin?
they don't move. They don't. Yeah, they don't move like this. She got to go at least to Chicago. But if you go to a major, yeah,
hell
you ain't gonna
no.
let me. You man, my nigga, you from Wisconsin. You couldn't really go to a major city at 411 looking at least decent, and niggas ain't gonna get at you. Niggas gonna give you like you'll go out and a nigga have a bottomless pit of drinks, and you go talk, get fed, and get smashed on, and it's gonna happen for a couple nights straight,
Hey
and then
Tyrone,
you
you
gonna go
said she
back
need
home.
JP. He said she need
A
JP.
couple of nights straight is diabolical
A
because I'd
couple
have been
nights.
like,
Come
look,
on,
I
She need a
gotta
J
go.
Prince.
I'd have probably left
man.
$60 on your nightstand and moved around.
Girl, stop.
$60.
Ain't no, ain't no, ain't
Hey,
no spending no 3, 4 nights. You doing too
hey,
much at that
$60.
point.
you know what? And I have a
Chantel funny as
homegirl.
shit.
Chantel, let me tell you a real story, fam. One night I got real messed up. I end up like I messed up I wrecked a 2022 Mustang, right? Cracked, totaled the whole thing. I was at the strip club. A stripper picked me up. I ain't paying no mind all night. She was like, I was only gonna plan to be with you for one night. Man, I was with her for 4 nights straight, fam. She didn't even go to work. The same way I'm telling you about the endless drinks and we were sliding around town. I got pictures of us being at the nice hotels downtown in Houston. Man, anybody trying to hear none of that? I'm from the boot. I can take you to Bourbon Street and we go slide. You ain't gonna want to go because it got too much to do. I know what I'm doing. I'm just saying. That's just me though. I hear you talking. You from Wisconsin. Nigga, you ain't really. I mean, you outside, but you ain't outside like that. What you
Mm.
mean?
You
Oh,
outside. You ain't outside like that.
okay, Tabor. So
You
I've
said
yet
what?
to meet a guy. I said okay, Tabor, but I yet to meet a guy that even if I was, because I told y'all about the personal trainer from the military I used to mess with, and even with him, like he always try to get me to stay and do things. I really liked him. I was so attracted to him, but it's like I got shit to do. Like
Yeah, you got shit to do with niggas when you don't like the nigga, but if you really rock with the dude, you know he
I
can
don't
throw
really
you off
rock
your
with him.
square. I'm just saying any dude. If you really and if you ain't met him in a while, then you just ain't met him in a while. But if the right dude come along, he'll throw you off. You'll put off some things for a couple of days just to kick it and chill, cause you ain't had it like that. And you want it like that, and now that you got it, you gonna try to capitalize on it. And but
Let me
what's gonna
tell
mess
you,
it up? You gonna
Tabor,
play them games. I'm listening.
the moment I meet a man like with the shit y'all talking about, I know, guaranteed, I'm gonna be in love. See, I would never let a nigga pipe me down and get to my heart. See, that's called soul bonding. That
Man, getting to your heart is the
I
easiest
can't,
thing to do.
I can't do that. Cause see, let me tell you what happens. Now I might just be blowing up your phone and shit, and you really might not even be
As you
on it.
should.
But because you done dickmatized me, now I'm fucked up. I'm fucked
But
up
it
out in these streets
but
over you.
it ain't even just man, nigga can drop D in you for 30 minutes, play with you for an hour, but we talking about the rest of the time. We got 23 hours left in the day. What else is there to do? A nigga can listen to your conversation and know you ain't been certain places, or at least not with him. So he can take you to certain places, especially if you slide to the H. Man, it's too much to
Let me
do
tell you.
24 hours a day. You gonna get
Let me
lost
tell
in the
you.
time. Damn, 3 hours done passed by. We just got
Uh,
here.
After the D,
Uh,
I'm telling you, we can go rent out some jet skis, go
Look,
rent
see what
us
I'm
a
saying?
boat or
That's
something,
Lake
hit the
Houston.
waters. That's what we do in Wisconsin. Like I
I
ain't got
know.
time to be
You got
posted up
time.
to somebody's crib or hotel room. I love to do things. I'm an
Cause you
outdoor
want to be
person.
outside. You a
You
female.
know, I
Y'all like to
love
be
to
dressed
swim.
up
I
and
love the
shit.
water. I love,
Showing off
I
your
even love
body.
horseback riding. That's why I told Donnell, let me see his horse, because I like to ride. But
Look.
his horse was anorexic, so it wasn't as intriguing.
Why are you doing that?
But
Joey, was it like that for real, bro? Shit.
man, his horse needed
Joey
some
going.
food and
Shit.
some medicine. He talking about something now. It's just real old. And nigga, why is it still alive?
Man, listen, man. Just all that what you talking about, I already know that you ain't got too much going on in Wisconsin. And then you still live there. So that means ain't nobody really got at you to make you want to be like, you know what? Yeah, Wisconsin just ain't it. Ain't nothing here. You got a kid, but your
No,
kid
I
going
go
where
to
you going.
Illinois too. I be from Wisconsin
Ain't
to
nothing in
Illinois.
Illinois.
I go. It's a lot. I love art galleries. I love
That's
museums.
basic,
I
fam.
love shit like that. Like we have art shows. We'll just go chill at an art show. They serve wine, hors d'oeuvres. You know, you go through the different rooms, through the buildings. Like it's pretty dope. You meet all type of people. You know, it's a lot of shit to do in Illinois. Like in Chicago, if you go downtown Chicago, absolutely, I love going to that place.
Yeah, see,
Absolutely.
you said so for the most part, I've been to Chicago and everything is like downtown. But if you go to a spot like Houston, man, we talking east side, west side, north side, or south side,
Yeah,
including downtown.
but
And
according
see,
to the internet, Houston is sick right now. They got
man,
too many. They need too many tetanus shots and stuff. So
niggas
I'm
sick
on
everywhere.
a go don't go basis.
Man, you can catch that you can catch anything in Illinois. You can catch that in Wisconsin. Yeah, you
Nope. See,
can.
that's why I don't lay with everybody. Your body a temple, and everybody
I
can't
hear you.
touch me either. Like I hate when
What you
I go
mean can't
out.
touch you?
Cause you know how like you be out and somebody might think you
Put his
beautiful. Like
hands on you?
they be too touchy feely. Like get your motherfucking hands off me. You know.
Well,
Then
ain't
they
no.
get
Go ahead, I'm listening.
what you say to boy.
I was saying I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, especially the white people. Oh my God, they the worst. Like they get to touching you, trying to touch your head, then they start with that goofy ass shit. You're beautiful for a black girl, bitch. I'm not a black girl. I'm a black woman. Let's be clear. And I'm beautiful because of my genetics. It has nothing to do with me being black. But
411 niggas grabbing cheeks out the gate.
I'm
And
telling
if
you,
a
it'd be
nigga,
like that. Like I can't even wear no thong bikini on the beach in Lake Geneva.
I'm
Like,
talking about the dudes you out with. I ain't just talking about random cats.
oh no, they be trying to be like this Indian dude. They the worst. This one Indian dude I let take me out. I swear to God, the nigga tried to stick. Soon as we got in the car, the nigga tried to stick his tongue down my throat and everything. He trying to grab titties. Like, nigga, get up off me. What you doing? I had to get out the car. I told him, I said, I can't leave with you, baby, because I feel like you might try to assault me. And right now, I
What kind
just
of
don't
niggas you
have that
be
type of
outside
time.
with?
I'm telling you, they be on that because it's just the way men are. Like sometimes you just
Some
gotta be
men, fam.
careful.
Some men are like that. The men you meet are like that.
I just feel
But it
like
seemed like, go ahead.
I just feel like okay, like for instance, I live by Lake Geneva, so it's a lot of beach action. So 9 out of 10s we walking around in bikinis and all that shit. When it's summertime, it be hot, so you can wear like a night. A lot of my dresses for the summertime is like sheer, but they like long, like they come down past my ankles type shit.
Showing all your thighs and shit. But keep going. I'm listening.
But I have on my bikini under that, so it's not like I'm asshole naked. But like it's just that it's like it's a sexy ass town, so you just move around like that. And like
You want to be seen.
it ain't about being seen. That's just how I move.
Yeah, niggas
I
still want to be
literally
seen,
believe.
fam. Come on.
No,
Go
it's
ahead.
like this. This is what I think was my problem is. In my mind, I really feel like I'm a goddess.
You a
Like it
what? A
ain't shit you
goddess.
could do to make me feel otherwise. So my aura, my energy, how I dress, how I look when I go out. I'm not wearing booty shorts and shit. I don't have time for that kitty ass shit. I'm in something elegant and sexy. Like you gonna know. You gonna know me in separation from everybody else. So the problem with that is you become something foreign or exotic to people because you're different from everything else. So hell yeah, they want to experience that. But indeed, on top of that, this the icing on the cake. I'm black and beautiful.
So you
And I
think
don't
you
care what
special?
no, I'm very special, and I don't care what nobody say.
Think you
That
special.
every race they want to taste the black woman. Every freaking race want a taste of the black woman. I
Yeah,
do not care. I
I
do
mean
not
that's
care
safe
how
to
they try to
say,
lie about it.
but
I feel
that wouldn't. You go ahead.
I feel like it's that way for black women too, because I see a lot of white women, especially, that they'll see these built up black dudes that be out here because it ain't a lot of them, but the ones that it is, they real beautiful. I can't even hold them. They beautiful ass men. And it's kind of like they go after that. You should see how goofy these white chicks be. And I just be thinking to myself, like, that's fucked up because you got Bobby Joe over there waiting on you, but yet you over here with Dave and shit, the black dude.
It got it got too many. It got too many flavors of ice cream to just be locked in on one. I don't want cookies and cream for the rest of my life. I want to try
Lake,
something different.
Lake Geneva is where all the rich motherfuckers hang out. So I like being there. That's why I always know I dress the part because I know I'm finna be on a yacht by the end of the night, finna be on somebody's boat during the
In Lake
daytime.
Geneva.
Hell yeah. It
Oh,
ain't
so you
nothing but
outside
mansions
thotting and
around the
plotting.
border. Nah, it ain't thought and plotting because ain't nobody getting nothing. But when you're amongst
Uh,
white men and you enjoy made some valid points because y'all was talking about how y'all have it. That's because y'all brothers, y'all genuine black men. So y'all already know how to. Y'all got a swag that can't be replicated. But when it comes to like these white dudes, these Indian dudes, and all that, they don't have that. So it's easy to bait them and get what you need and not give them anything in return, but also use their resources at the same time. I just went to a mansion party on Lake Geneva last weekend and had a fucking ball. I never have to pay for nothing when I go outside. I could take money all day long, but it mean that don't I come back with the same amount I left with. That's just how it is.
I mean, you're a female. That's the way you would want it. And if you move right, you can have it like that. Even the ugly chick can get that.
That's what I'm saying. It's about your aura and the energy you carry. In my mind, I think every woman is beautiful. She just have to find her niche and turn her
Which is a
aura light
lie,
on.
but we hear you.
No,
I
no, no,
mean,
no, 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 no. Because if ugly chick turn her aura light on, I guarantee you wouldn't see her as ugly. All she got to do is know how to do her makeup and dress the part and
yeah, and
carry
see,
herself a certain way. Let's be for real now. I
but
don't. I
what you
think God made us all beautiful, but we all have to find our niche, what works for us.
this is why chicks get to walk around this planet and swear to God they're 10 when they're 2 after when they're really a 2 but a 10 with some makeup on.
They got to do what they got to
And
do sometimes.
and see the problem with that is when they do that and the dude end up rocking with them tough and they get to see them without their makeup one day or see how they really move and they don't have the same confidence. Most of them don't.
I'm gonna
And
tell
then
you
they
like
doing the whole.
this: once
Go ahead.
you about it, if you really like to do, by the time y'all do become intimate and you pull a couple kegels on him and suck his soul out his life, he'll be alright. He ain't going
The
nowhere.
Kegos thing again.
He
So
ain't
you
going
think you
nowhere.
can just put it on a nigga and he ain't going nowhere?
For sure.
Man, listen, G, I hear you, and that sound good, but for the
Boy,
most part, I'm
you
listening,
just got
fam.
done telling me you'd make me stay for 7 days. It's not
That's
about you
different.
making me listen. It's not about you making me stay for 7 days. I'm gonna make you want me to stay for 7 days. Because it ain't gonna just be you dominating that situation. You're just not gonna be the one dominating. I'm
BS.
gonna have my moment too.
I mean, yeah,
So
you know what?
just
And I'll let you have your moments.
it's
That's true.
it,
That's true. I give you
it's
that.
like it's like putting the king and the queen in a room and not expecting any magic to happen. Be for real.
Well, I mean, you would have to. I mean, for the night to really be, or the days really to be good, you would have to interact a certain way. That is true, and I would expect that though. You know what I'm saying? Don't just come letting it be one sided, cause I ain't no step and fetch type dude like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like you need to show up when it's time. I care less when you ain't in my presence, but when we together, it needs to be the best situation possible, and that should be easy. But you'll be all right out here. You gonna find somebody else to finesse. Sound
Of
like you done
course.
finessed everybody over there by Lake Geneva.
Not
That's what
yet.
I'm
It's
hearing.
plenty to go. It's plenty more to go. Let me
The
tell
chat
you,
heard that.
the world is overpopulated. I ain't got nothing but time.
No, it ain't.
I have nothing but time.
It can't be. I travel this country. I'm in Ohio going into West Virginia. Man, they got plenty of space out here. Overpopulated. Nah, we can hold some. We can hold at least 4 times more people at least.
I guess. But
I'm
like I
telling you.
said, it just be a lot of times people think they want something that they really don't want. I think I'm gonna
Well,
get to a point maybe when I'm older to where I want to settle down generally and get
yeah. So
married and all that.
so
But
like
right
so
now,
a nigga gotta let you keep playing in these streets, and he gonna get the oldest version of you instead of getting a young version of you.
I'd rather get them now, but that's very hard to find because you
Cause
know
you ain't
what?
acting right.
People liable to change. I was just telling you, I think that was you I was talking to the night before last
Say it
on the
again.
stream. I think that was you I was talking to the night before last on the stream. It takes about a year for a person to really unveil themselves and who they are. See,
You talking about?
the most heightened
Oh,
stage of any relationship is the very beginning. Everything's exciting. Everything's fun. You see all the highs, but you don't see the lows. Maybe 6 months in, your partner might allow you to see some of those midpoints, but you ain't gonna really see the lows and figure out what makes them really trigger, like what really triggers them, till probably about a year. That's when that person will feel comfortable enough to be them true selves. They'll start talking to you different. They'll start handling you differently in a way,
yeah, that's not true with
not
everybody.
intentionally, but it's just like they're comfortable now. So now that you're comfortable, the real you is showing. So it takes time to truly to know a person, and that's time you may or may not have. For me, I don't mind taking that time, but that time is time away from my life. That's money I gotta invest. That's money you gotta invest. It's a lot that come with that,
Yeah, that's because
wholeheartedly.
y'all it's you dealing with niggas that play games. I can tell you within a week you'll see every side. You hear me up here with these niggas.
But Tabor,
Whatever
is
I'm listening,
it's
G.
different because I know you crazy. I know you gonna check
Why
me.
I gotta be
I
crazy?
know because you just are. You just are, but I also know that you will protect me at the same time. You
You
that
think
type of
so?
man. Of
I don't
course.
know, G. I don't know
Of
about all
course.
that.
Of course. But we'll get into it because at some point something will happen. You'll be talking in all caps. I'm
You gonna get in your
easily triggered
feelings.
because of my complex.
Mm-hmm.
And then bow. It's just gonna be an explosive thing. Me challenging you, and because you're not gonna back down, you challenging me. And vice
Yeah, but
versa.
I mean when you say challenge, you talking about with words
Boy, you
or over
already
a
know.
conversation? Yeah, the conversation ain't gonna go like you think. I ain't gonna spend too much time arguing with you. I'ma say it to you. I be to drop my pants and told you I ain't trying to hear nothing else you talking about. Let's go to this room right quick. Cause you just talking. That's just me though. Yeah, I ain't trying to hear none of that. I ain't about to sit here and argue with you all day. This cool right here on the phone. We go back and forth all day. But a
So if
person
I could
in person,
find
nah, nigga,
if I could
I ain't
find
doing
a
none of that.
man like that, if
Yeah,
I
you
could
gotta
find a
find you. We
man,
outside.
if I could find a man like that with the bank account to back it up, I promise you I'll be straight. I promise
We
you I'll be
outside, G.
the most loving wife, adored
You
girlfriend,
try.
gesture holding. It'll be all of that. Cooking, running bath water, doing laundry, washing your car, or taking it to the car wash, letting them detail that bitch.
Oh, I'm gonna
But
keep it a buck with you. I'll put you on a mission every day, all day. Every time I see you sitting still. Now you need to get up and do something. You'll be aggravated about that.
of
You ain't
course,
gonna have no choice.
I'd be like, nigga,
You
you're
do
not
something.
my daddy. But if the bank account matching and we got business together, that would be something I have to accept because I'm gonna always see the bigger picture. And for me, being a Capricorn, it's always the money.
I
Everything
you
else is
you a
secondary,
Capricorn?
of course.
Oh, I probably why I will argue with your ass. But I don't even
What's your
think it's
sign?
about I'm a Capricorn.
See what I'm talking
December
about? That's
28th.
what
I don't
January 9th.
you what?
January
Oh yeah,
9th.
you different though. Yeah. Y'all niggas really ain't that cool, you know.
No, they y'all
It's that though.
y'all December Capricorns be crazy, but the January ones we laid back. We just don't take no shit. Like
Nigga ain't
you're
nothing
not
laid
finna
back
talk
about
to me no kind of way. You ain't finna
bullshit.
treat me, but I will love you. I will take care of you. I will nurture you. I'm definitely a true Capricorn woman at heart, of course. And men and
I mean,
women Capricorn are different. But I'm gonna tell you, my last three boyfriends were Capricorns, and one thing that I realized in that is that we are so much alike that that shit would never work. Like we got that same mentality where we'll cut your ass off in a heartbeat. It disappeared like a fucking ghost, a thief in the night. Like we
well,
own that type of time. Not only that, it's our way, and we not finna chase your motherfucking ass.
yeah, nigga,
Oh,
I
you ain't
slide
calling, bitch. I ain't calling. I'll move around because I
real
know you
quick.
don't think you the only one in the world. It's plenty more where that came from.
And you always
But
free to go. Whenever you
yeah,
ready. There's the door.
ain't nobody finna hold you. Definitely ain't holding you back. Ain't no resistance. Ain't no whining. You gonna get this act right or you not. But that's a typical
So what be?
Capricorn. Hmm?
Nobody playing no games with you. It shouldn't. I say
Mm-mm.
ain't nobody playing no games with you. It shouldn't take too long though, fam. Like I hear you about the year stuff, but it's like, nah, it really don't take a year. And that's why I got up here and said a couple times. It only take for me after about 2 or 3 times of linking up with you. Like I'ma probably get tired of you. I mean, not saying you, just people, just the chick that I
No,
deal with.
that's Capricorns. We get bored easily.
It
Like
ain't
the
even about
shit
bored.
shit.
Motherfucker just be on whole shit.
I'll tell you like that. On top of this, I get bored easily. I'm not finna do the same motherfucking pattern every day. It gotta be something. Even down to my hair. My hair is never the same. You would never catch me with the same hairstyle more than one day. Every day I get up, I do my hair.
You
Every day
should.
I get up, I do my makeup the same way I get up, wash my ass and brush my teeth, and put on new clothes and drawers every day. So if I'm doing all that, of course the hell gonna change. I don't understand bitches that walk around with the same hairstyle for months. Like, ain't you tired of looking the same? Don't you want something different? Like, what happened? But also, too, I've noticed that's something that men recognize and they compliment, especially when I'm at work. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't tell you. You're beautiful. I was wondering what kind of style you were going to wear today. Yeah, 'cause I know your wife walking around with the same style as his style, ain't she? Whether she white, black, Japanese, Filipino. Women have, like, no fucking style. You got to be diverse. You got to be exciting. And the thing about a black woman is we'll put on a wig in a minute. I personally, for my man, I'm like, oh, you like a blonde? Let me go ahead and go blonde and switch my makeup up so this shit can be blend right. Oh, you want a red hair tonight? Let me go ahead and go red and switch my makeup so it can blend in right. Oh, okay,
I
don't
mean,
worry, nigga. I'm finna be lavender tonight. You want a
I,
lavender? What?
it is that one of them wigs? Are you talking about one of them wigs you just throw on, right? That's in the pack. Or you talking about one of them wigs like the lace front that look like that it look like your hair? Cause there's a difference. I ain't even a wig dude.
No,
I
no,
just
no,
hate
no, no,
wigs.
no. It's the ones that you put on. See, the only time I wear my wigs is if I'm going in the bedroom. That's a bedroom thing for my
Yeah,
man.
that's the only way. The only
But
time it matters.
if I'm going to work, I'm literally doing my natural hair because I got hair. I ain't no bald head bitch. I get up, curl my shit every morning, wrap that shit up at night. Every other day I'm washing it because hair can stink. I don't know why people don't think you don't have to wash your hair. Yes, you do. You put oil in your hair every other day. They tell me something. Now it's the white only white women wash their hair like that. That's why your shit smell musty. Those are
How
living
long did
cells and organisms.
how long does it take before you think you switch up? Cause
Switch
there's a
up
point
what?
you switch up before you start spazzing.
I don't ever switch up as long as my man don't switch up. The moment you get to acting a fool, I'ma check you. But you know that about me. That be the main thing about me. A lot of men don't like to be put in their place.
I
And
mean, what's
the
putting them in his
reality
place?
is, shit, if you out of order, you out of order. I'm gonna tell you what I don't like. And if you
Yeah,
keep
but
doing it,
nobody
I'm
really
out.
care what. So you think a dude's supposed to care about what you don't like?
I don't give a fuck if you don't care about what I don't like. Cause if you keep doing the shit, I'm moving around. And you
So
can go find somebody else who's willing to tolerate your shit, because I ain't.
So you trying to change a nigga?
No, I don't want you to change for me. I want you to
Yeah.
be you. And if you're not
What?
what I want, then I'm gonna move around. I would never tell somebody they gotta change because they ain't gonna change anyway for me. That's impossible. Now that's me being controlling. I'm not here for that.
It
I'm
sounds
not.
like you controlling if he don't change. You just said some things you don't like, you would tell him, and if you don't change, then you moving around. Well, that's who he is.
No,
You
I
like
don't
to
tell
change.
him. I don't tell him he has to change. I'm saying if I tell you what I don't like and you don't change it, then I gotta go.
Give me an
Number one,
example.
okay, say for instance, you always attacking me if we having a conversation, like how you be talking in all caps. I don't like that all the time. Like there's no need for capitalized letters to be going on in every conversation. Like come on, have your indoor voice. Or like for instance, if I notice you texting too many women, all right,
I'm what?
you
Say the last
texting
thing.
too many, you texting or talking to too many women, I'm gonna feel automatically insecure because clearly I'm not what you want. So
Those
I
are
gotta move
personal.
around.
That's personal issues though. Nigga was talking to who he was talking to before you. So he gotta stop what he. That's what I'm saying. You trying to change somebody. I gotta
Don't
stop
change
doing what I'm
nobody.
doing just to
Be
accommodate you.
real. I just want you to be real up front, like to bore. If you
You
have a
don't
lot
want
of
people to
women
be real up
friends,
front.
if you have a lot of women friends, tell me up front so I can go away because that ain't what I'm looking for. I don't like competition. I'm the only one.
So you want a
I'm
nigga to cut everybody off for you, and we don't even know if you just gonna stick around. Come on,
Should
man,
I
that
do
gotta
it for
sound crazy
him?
to you.
I do it for
Yeah, you
him. And you
should.
know what? And I'm gonna tell you another thing. Them same niggas that I be having on hold still be available by the time I come back every rep. They
Yeah, I
happy to
mean,
have me.
why wouldn't they? 411? You ain't. That's not average. That's that's what. That's rare almost. You don't see a whole lot of 411 chicks. Not that you talking. You say you fit, right? You say you move how you move, so it ain't gonna be too many of y'all. Most chicks be broken, boring, ain't got no bread.
That's fucked up.
Man, it's the truth. Because
But y'all be
if
sponsoring them. So
well, that's just women
that's
though.
just
Most
like a
women don't
what?
have.
First of all, as a woman, I'm not gonna ever ask you for shit. And the reason why I ain't gonna never ask you for shit is because I'm supposed to be able to explain my grievance. And if you like me enough, you'll offer.
You go take care of it. Yeah.
I
Just hit a
never,
problem, we go fix it.
right, that's how it's supposed to be. And the same goes for him. If he get to talking about something or something he trying to do, and he like, man, but I gotta wait. No, no, you don't. Hell, here you go. Don't worry about it, baby. Because I feel like if he talking good shit, I want to invest it in anyway because he invests in me. That's a given. But a lot of motherfuckers don't think like that. They just want to take, take, take. If you taking from this man everything he got, how can he build anything for you all to have? That's the difference between me and a lot of women. And that's why I can play the games that I play. Because I know what quality I am. I know what to do when I got some good in my hand. But if he
Well,
ain't smart enough to catch on to that, the moment I invest in you and you don't appreciate that and you don't look at that as, damn, she the one, because that's what I need. I need a partner, not just a lover. I need a partner, a lover, a business investor. I need a homie, lover, friend, everything in one. Like this girl is a full package. And
yeah,
a lot
but
of
what
men don't
niggas
see
hitting
that.
on all cylinders at all times?
Well, first, you got to start by showing me that you care.
Nah, I'm asking you what dude is hitting on all cylinders at all times. That's damn near impossible.
Nobody's hitting on all cylinders at all times. But if you have some of the qualities, I'm not asking for you to have all of the qualities. That comes in due time. That has to be built up. But if you have some of the qualities, I'm not asking for you to be rich. I'm asking us to get rich. See that?
Yeah, so why? So I get it. So why haven't happened for you? Be
Because I ain't
realistic,
ran
man.
realistically, I ain't met Mr. Right, but also because I don't put myself out there enough. And I will say that, like, these past few years, and this is a part of my celibacy, I'm not willing to take that gamble. You know, I just feel like at my age, I just can't do it how I used to do it. Like before, if you'd have caught me 24, 25, I hit your ass up. You'll come to my crib. I'm at the door in a negligee. Come on, let's be for real. Let's
Yeah,
get
I
it.
think
Then, meanwhile, we talking that good shit in your ear. Right now, I've been there, done that, and I'm just not willing to. I feel like I take a part of me away by being at this age. Like, come on
because
now, like,
you say you take a part of you away not being that.
yeah,
I
not
don't
even
even think you
that.
like that for real. I think
I
it's
used
something
to be.
it's like yeah, and you let a whole lot you let other niggas ruin it. So that's what I was talking about your husband later on. So he gonna get a version of you that he shouldn't have when he should have had to like that. I ain't even talking about your age, but how you felt around, let's say 25, before things start going left and you had to deal with certain niggas. And now your
Mm,
your mind skewed. You don't want to do certain things. You think he playing games whole time. Nigga he about his business, but you just making it hard. That's what it sounds like.
yeah, you're partially right. Actually, you almost fully right.
You make it hard.
Man, I do. I do, and that's based off experience. Like, I've become a lot more cautious. I've become a lot more aware. I overanalyze things now, whereas I wouldn't before. I just kind of go with the flow, see what happened, because I had that type of time. Now I don't have that type of time. And
Cause you was in it. Go ahead.
I notice for every situation invested, like I gotta look back. And this is the part that pissed me off. Like, damn, I spent this amount, I done did this, I bought the nigga. And I be mad now at the points where they give my shit back. The Haitian dude, I made him give me all my shit back. Anything I bought the nigga that was worth
Yeah, that's
something.
crazy. Did he
I
take all the things he bought you back?
didn't invest enough, but I gave it back to him. Yes, absolutely did. But
Yeah,
I
you just
put
trying to
it,
control that nigga.
no, I'm not trying to control him.
Yeah, you
But
are.
you can't,
Why
you
would you
can't,
take things you bought for somebody back?
because number one, I should have knew your ass had a wife in Haiti anyway. The fuck am I gifting somebody husband for? Let's be for real.
That's what I told you last time. You've been playing games and now you want to be with somebody and you would almost accept anything.
So boy,
And now you
if I
waste your
was to
time.
accept, no, I'm not gonna accept anything. That's why I'm still single. I'm just bait and switching right now, and I'm okay
Yeah,
with that.
yeah, you stuck in your ways, G.
I feel like this, like the dude I'm talking to right now. I told y'all the other night he's in the FBI. I really like this guy. You know, we done had a good couple times out, and he's very, very sweet. You know, but like I say, I don't know if all the way I could trust him.
He don't what?
I don't know if I could trust him all the way.
Yeah, because you got other issues from other dudes. And that's
Yeah,
the problem with you
I
keep
got
dating niggas.
relationship. I have relationship PTSD. That's
Yeah,
what I
I
call it.
bet. And most
And
of it you probably caused yourself.
yeah, probably overanalyzing, overthinking. Probably so. Yeah.
And that's because you was fucking with bums that played with you.
No,
The same games you was playing. That what it sound
pl-
like?
platinum. Quit hitting the blunt so hard.
Uh, I'm listening.
You can't hit it that hard.
You're right, I can't.
But yeah, it's like now I'm gonna come to Philly to boy.
You gonna
I'm gonna
come what?
slide down. I'm gonna come to Philly,
Yeah, that's
and
where Joey at. Nigga, I'm in
oh
the
damn,
H. Slide down to the H.
nigga, you
That's
in
what you should do.
Houston?
Yeah. That's
Oh
where I
nigga,
be at.
they sick
Yeah,
down there.
yeah, you said that. I'll be on the road. I'm on the road for the next 6 months. I did 5 months straight. I ain't been home in a minute as far as like living in Houston, but I'm going home to live in Houston. But
So where
now, I mean,
you
I
at
guess it can
now?
be like that. I mean, I'm driving. I'm in West Virginia. I'll be all over the United States.
Why you can't come to Wisconsin?
Yeah, you said that before. I don't go through that like that. And
Trying
you
to
know
have
what? I
y'all
lied.
daddy
I
thing.
was in Wisconsin last week. I had to drive to what's that little spot right there by North? I think it's
See,
by North Dakota.
I
Is it
just
wrong?
told you niggas be lying. I just said that.
Yeah, but we
And
ain't
then you
rocking
gonna
like that.
lie. You gonna
Like
lie.
what? Man, why would I tell you I'm going that way just so you can tell me something fly? Nigga be done pulled over. And then if I stop, that mean I gotta take at least a day off. Cause other than that, I'm on back-to-back runs. My runs be set before I even deliver. So
I'm
why would I mess
saying,
up my money to come play with you?
well, fuck you
I'm just saying.
then.
Now see, look, why you gotta curse at me? Don't be mad. I just put it out there. And look how you respond. All you
I
had to
just,
say was, I ain't gonna even play with you, DT, if you slide through. I'm gonna show you a good time. I'm gonna show you my area.
I
How I
was
get
gonna
down.
do that
That's all you had to say.
anyway, cause it's nice enough shit to both out. You said a day. We could have went jet skiing during the day. We could have went got us a boat for the night. You know what I'm saying? Got some drinks. Went to a couple mansion parties. You would have had a day well worth taking out.
I don't want to
But,
hang with
but
nobody
you,
else. I don't know enough about you
nigga,
to be anywhere
first,
else with other people.
nigga, you do amongst the public. What you think I'm gonna be like cooped up in a room with you, or
I didn't say that.
we gonna be in your cabin in the back of your
I,
truck? What?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying
Okay
I don't
then.
know enough about you. You said the mansion party, let's go ahead and kill that. If it's a me and you situation and other people around, cool. But I don't need to party with nobody else. I'm just
It's
trying to
right
party
there.
with you and
It's
see what's
right
up.
there off the lake.
Also, that's part of what you gotta do.
It's just you walk over there to the mansion part. It's always doors open.
Mm. Yeah, niggas just ain't sliding like that. Just go
Period.
to niggas'
Fuck.
houses. We can go outside, be outside, get drinks. We can do all that. Show me some other places. I don't need to go to nobody else's house.
All right,
I want to see what's in this
I'm gonna
city.
take you to the Confederate grounds then.
Why would I want to go there? Confederate, like the South Confederate?
Yeah, they got them out here.
Didn't you tell me you didn't know nothing about slavery? That has a lot to do with slavery.
No
The
shit, but I was
Confederates.
gonna take your black ass there so you can have a moment.
Why?
Cause you scared to be around people, so we can sit around a bunch of statues.
I don't want to go around. I don't need nothing to remind me of how they try to keep somebody like me down. I want to be up. I don't want to be depressed. Well, that's the
Look,
worst date. Look, you got to do better.
you know what, Joy? Fuck you then. I ain't taking your ass nowhere.
This ain't
The
Joey. This
ship
is the
has
mortal.
sailed.
This is
Shoulda,
the
coulda,
mortal,
woulda,
nigga.
but you didn't.
Nah, see, that's what I'm saying. You don't like to be told nothing. See, you want somebody to be honest with you, but you really don't want to be honest with you. It'd have been cool if I was lying to you. You would rock with that. I can't lie to you. What good is me lying to you go do?
You say I play games, but you play games, but I see your game,
What
Capricorn.
game? I'm being
Anyway,
straightforward to you.
what you
I
thought
mean,
was
straightforward with you.
you was gonna fly down to Wisconsin, clap some cheeks, jump back in your truck, and beep
Cap.
beep. That's what you
That's
thought.
cap.
That's
Fam,
what you thought.
if that was so true, I would have already tried to do that.
To
I don't even
boy,
slide like that. Look, there
to
you go.
boy, to boy.
You try to
You
tell me
fucking
about me.
you fucking 6'3". Be for real.
I'm 6'2".
Same shit, different toilet. 1 inch.
Listen, fam, to be honest with you, like the way you are, I would I would only be cool with you for so long with conversation. Cause other than that, I already know how you gonna move. You
Yeah,
gotta be lied
around.
to. Yeah, you gotta be lied to. You should move around. Cause I ain't got time to be playing with you. I don't play with people like that. I would rather tell you the truth and let you choose not to rock with me than lie to you just to keep you around.
Now you just gonna speak in all caps throughout the day, then I'm gonna
There
have to
you
leave
go.
anyway.
There you go. See, you don't like what I say. You be in your feelings. I tell you, get out. That's why
I didn't
I had to
say I
boot you
didn't
from the
like
first.
what you say. It's how you say it. You could talk in lowercase.
Maybe, maybe I don't like to. I'm an
Man,
aggressive looking
you
dude,
so I was
and I'm
just gonna
cool with
say
that.
you aggressive. You always so
I'm cool
fucking
with that.
aggressive. You ain't got to be like that.
What? See, you trying to change me? I ain't trying to change you.
I ain't trying to change you. I'm just telling you,
You
nigga,
can't.
inside voices is a thing.
For you,
You ain't even the type of nigga I could take to a nice restaurant, cause guess what? We gonna get put out cause you hollering and shit.
man. Listen, fam. I ain't even try to
We
hear
trying to
that.
order we trying to order our dinner. You speaking to the bitch in all caps.
You would be more mad at me if we was out and there was a waitress and you think I'd be flirting with her whole time. I'm just kicking it with you. But you and
No,
your feelings thinking some other thing.
no, no, never that. I would never feel like that. I would want you to do that because ain't nothing more attractive to me than to know that I'm with such an attractive man that every other bitch in the room want it. I have no problem with that. I just let me know I made a good choice. Good
Maybe.
choice.
Until I put you in your feelings because I said something.
Nah,
Why you
I'm never.
talking in all caps? I can't take you to a good restaurant. That's
Look,
crazy. I
this
go
the
to nice
difference.
restaurants all
This
the
is
time.
different. This is different between me and you. I'm not insecure, and I'm gonna tell you one thing. I've always been a person of if you can get him, take him. Shit, he wasn't mine to begin with. He ain't mad now. He just come to visit me. This homie from the stream. So I never cock block you at all. If you
You
want to
can't.
holler at a waitress, go on do your thing. Cause shit, who am I? We ain't
Yeah,
together.
I mean, I tell you, I be like, you ain't special.
You ain't got
The
to tell
same
me
way.
that because it ain't that type of setup. I was just trying to show you a good time around my city. Shit, we do enough talking. We could have been in it together.
See, look,
You on the road all the time. Shit, who's to say we wouldn't have hit it off good enough? And we shit. Sometimes I could roll with you on the road. You never
no, you
know.
can't. I like
Yeah,
my space and my
you
free
never
time.
know. You never know. You never
I
know.
do know,
I had a
man. You don't know
friend.
how many. Go ahead.
I had a friend who was a truck driver. I swear to God. And he asked me one time to go with him. He was like, because then I told him no. I said, what the fuck we gonna sleep in the shit? He's like, no, we get places that they have hotels and stuff we can stop. And he was like, to the places that we ain't safe when we traveling to, we can sleep in my cabin. Cool. And he had a real nice cabin. He had a real nice truck. And so I'm like, all right, cool. So we go. I think I stayed on the road with him for like 2 weeks. And we had a fucking blast going from city to city. I think that was the most fun traveling I ever fucking had. All we did was laugh, shoot the shit, and have a good time. And I ain't gonna lie, I smashed them once or
Of course
twice.
you did. Ain't no way you didn't. Not then. Not. I'm a driver too. I ain't never had nobody in my truck ride with me, and I've been asked more than a few times by the same people. You still ain't trying to take me out on the road? No. I like to be in my truck. This is the jail cell with a refrigerator and a microwave.
I
I just
just
get
don't
to
like
get
the
in and out
fact
when I want
that
to.
this the thing. The only thing that I didn't like about it was I like to wash my ass on a regular. And when you can't get to a shower through one of the places, and I don't do the whole truck stop thing. Like, ain't no
But
getting
they
in no
got to get a
shower at the truck
hotel.
stop. You gotta get a hotel. That's what he had to do the whole time I
Yeah,
was
ain't
there.
nobody about to spend no extra money on you. That's what I mean. See all that extra shit? Ain't nobody trying to do all that.
I'm serious. I have to be laid up.
Ain't nobody trying to be laid up. Nigga trying to
I
get to
was
the money
laid
while
up.
we on here. You say you
He
was
was
laid up.
getting, yeah, he was getting to the money.
And you was at the hotel? Or you was in the back of the truck?
No, we during the night when he didn't want to drive, or like when he wanted to take his little breaks for a few hours, we went to the hotel. We was wherever. He wasn't no broke dude. I told you he had a nice ass truck. He worked for a real high end company. Like he owned his own truck, but he worked for a high end company. So his shit was nice. He was making real
Man,
fucking money.
I'll buy your ass some $10 shower shoes from Walmart and you gonna have to thug it out until
Yeah,
we get back to the
you're
highs.
you're the type of
See?
nigga that would do that. That's why nobody want to go with your ass.
No, that ain't true.
You ain't the type of
I
nigga that a real
listen,
woman can go with. You got to have
because
Keisha
I'm
from the
not about to
block.
pay you. Hey, call
You
it
got to
what you
have the
want.
block girls to go with you.
Call it what you want, fam. I'm not about to be stopping my truck for a whole 10 hours plus just to get you a hotel so you can feel, nah, we not doing that, fam. Not on this road. I do that at
Mm-mm.
home. When it's time to get comfortable, it's time to get comfortable. On this road, it's time to get some money, and we ain't here to play around. I
Yeah, he
got a, I
got.
got a whole lot of showers. I get showers every day because I fill up every day.
I'm sure you do. I
I
just
mean,
wouldn't be
and
able to
even
fuck with you.
go ahead. And you say that, but you ain't you still rocking with the other dude?
Yeah, we still friends. I just ain't never went back on the road with him because I ain't
Why?
like that life. Because I need to wash my ass when I feel like it.
See,
I
so
need at
you wasn't
least
even getting it with him. That goes against everything you just said, big dog. I'm
what?
just telling you. I
What?
said
What goes against?
you was talking about you like to you gotta wash your ass every night.
Yeah, you know, if he took me on the road with him all the time, do you know how much money he would be spending? That nigga spent
Extra
a
money.
few. He spent a few grand just me being on that trip with him,
I know
off
he did.
hotels, food, whatever else I wanted to do.
I
But they
know.
make money though.
Yeah, they
Any
make real money.
any city you go to, they got different things. You can go through like you said, Wisconsin. They got the Wisdales and little things like that. You probably know about
Hmm.
other places. You gonna want to stop. That's gonna cost money. Man, I ain't got time to play with you. I'll be
Yeah,
out here
You know what
spending
exactly.
she
whole
need?
checks out here.
You know what she need? She need a pimp. That's what she need.
Your
She'll live
mama
a
need a
great life.
pimp that you're you're
Wow.
you're you're a pimp son that he didn't take care of, baby. So don't be coming up here putting your mama's business out here in the
You
street.
don't know nothing about
Cause
my
you
daddy,
could have.
bitch.
Yeah, I
Wow.
definitely do. Just like you don't know nothing
You
about me,
know you
bitch.
don't, bitch.
Yeah, no, you don't, bitch. Don't come up here with that fake ass bullshit. When nobody even talking to your little
Yeah, we
broke
can't.
ass. Trying to come
He's
up here
out of here.
acting like you know what the fuck going on.
Yeah,
Your
don't worry
weak
about
ass
it.
on.
He's
Just
gone.
sit there. Yeah, let's focus. Back on this road. What you was talking
Okay.
about. So he was spending money on you. You said
Yeah.
a couple grand. What, a couple grand within 2 weeks?
Yeah, shit. He spent like about, if I want to say, and I'm not even gonna lie to you, he spent about $6,000 for 2 weeks.
I can see that. So for you could be comfortable, I can see that. Random cities, just random things, random foods. Yeah. And then he lost even more. Like, okay, so he spent money, not including the money he wasn't able to make because he had to stop making money. So
No,
he
he went to
lost money
all
and spent money.
he went to all his spots. He did everything he was supposed to do still. He didn't lose
Did he
money.
stop any days? Like
Yeah,
stop
we
for full
stopped.
days?
We stopped
That's
and
what
he
I'm saying.
needed,
So he missed money.
but no, that's because on his route got what they call that. When your route
Dedicated.
it get it's almost like a overlay, whatever you want to call it. Like he could do that because I guess some of his stops had like a certain time because he was always early. So it's like it'll be like a day you got to the next day or whatever. Some he was trying to explain it to me, but I don't know shit about trucking and I'm
So
sleep
he'll
on
shut
side.
down for 10 hours, but he'll probably have 15 to 18 hours before he pick up. Yeah,
Yeah,
if
we was
you
going
wasn't
to
on,
work.
go ahead.
I
You said
said, yeah, we
what?
was going to work. I was agreeing with you.
Yeah, so he'll shut down for 18 hours. Whole time he could be making money at least 8 hours out those 18. And then that's gonna accumulate. I get that you don't get it, but I'm telling you what it is. That stacks up. If I
And
go
see,
home,
that's a
go ahead.
discussion that he didn't have with me, Tabor. So I don't think it really affected him. He just told me what a great time he was having and that he was really glad that I came and he enjoyed my company. He asked me to go with him again. I just won't do it.
I mean, he was trying to keep it playing with you and accommodate. He know what he lost. I know he lost. Like, not saying he lost rocking with you, but he was losing money on two ends. He was burning it with you, and then he was losing it because he couldn't really get to it. And if you say he
All
got
I
a nice
know,
truck, like you, go ahead.
all I know is we had blew each other's back in that hotel.
You what?
That's all I know. It was cracking. Like we got some Hennessy, and I told him like, look, I'm sorry, but I gotta get naked, and I'm about to hop in this hot tub, and you can get in if you want to.
You know, at the
Next
hotel
thing
or
you
at the
know,
highs?
no, we was at the hotel. It was a
I
hot
mean,
tub in our hotel, and I told him I'm like, I'm gonna get in. You can't. I don't know if it
sound
was
like he
hot. It
took
was
you
like
to
a
a motel.
whirlpool.
So you went to a
I don't know.
motel, not a hotel.
No, we went to a hotel. It was a hotel. I know the difference between a motel and a hotel. It wasn't on the outside. It wasn't over air roofing or no shit.
Yeah, he
But
spent some
he
bread, G. A
he
motel with the world jets. Yeah, he's what, $200 a night? 250?
no, it was like five something for the night.
It's like what?
It was like five something for the night.
Oh yeah. Oh no, big dog. I don't know. I hear you though. I mean, he did it. Yeah, he was accommodating, fam, and that's what I'm saying. Like a nigga
We're
was
still friends to
accommodating.
this day. Like I've been knowing homie since I was like maybe 20.
Ah, see, you one of them chicks that got a nigga in your phone that's been. See, I know about y'all. I know about. I be trying to
He
tell
always
dudes, bro.
fantasized about me. I know he's been wanting me for a long time. He just
Why
needed that
not?
opportunity, and I
But
gave it to him.
and he broke bread, plenty of
And a
bread.
lot of it.
Hey, sometimes you gotta pay to play a certain way. I get it. It makes sense.
No,
And then
he
you
was a
talking
true
about,
gentleman. Let me tell you, I really admire truck drivers because what y'all do ain't easy. Y'all up day and night to make that money. You know what I'm saying?
get that money.
And at the end of the day, y'all do what a lot of motherfuckers can't do. Everybody ain't got that drive. So I really honor and respect y'all for what y'all do. And I learned that when I was on the road with him. Because it'll be times where we'll leave a hotel and he's just driving for hours and I'll be knocked out on the other side. And his ass, I'll wake up, we somewhere else. And
You so you in the back knocked out, or you on the phone knocked out?
no, I was in his passenger seat knocked out.
Oh, as you should be. Ain't nothing else for you to do. There's only so much talking, and then at some point, niggas just want you to be quiet. Like, be quiet.
I put my
I need to
headphones
be
in
quiet.
there. No, but we was having a good time. Like we was online and shit, looking at shit, watching movies. Like
Yeah,
we was chilling on the iPad. Like we was
it could be
chilling.
a player situation.
Like for real. And I
Boy,
get up, I spend like when he stop or whatever, we'll take a rest stop or whatever. We'll be joking around. I'll be doing a little weird freaky shit. Like
949.
what do you say? Eye for eye.
Yeah. Look, like the stream, man. Support the platform, man. We wanted to bring up this topic right here. Mr. Chow was found not guilty. A black man is now in the ground. A black boy, 14 years old.
Tragic.
He'll never come back to us. He's lost his life. He could have been a bad guy. He could have used that weapon to survive. He chose not to. In the process, he lost his life. What we got to make up our mind. What we want, man. What do we want out of this stuff? What we want out of America, man? We playing with fire. And Chantel and Tabor and others joined us today to get over this. Think about it, man. What do we want? What kind of America do we want to live in? What kind do you want? I mean, look at America. Do you want your kids to grow up in America where you're an outsider? And what's up with the black community? How come nobody owns anything down there? What's up with it? I mean, it didn't used to be like that. It's like that now, though. But hey, we appreciate everybody, man. We appreciate you, Chantel, Tabor. We appreciate everybody.
For sure, bro. Appreciate it.
We're
thank
out of
you.
here, man. Like, share,
Good
support, man.
night.
If you can, reach down there and like the stream. Hit the like. Hit the like. I like. Hit the like stream. Subscribe to the channel.
Well, all right then, player. Until next time.
Good
I
night.
got you. I got you. And keep up with this right here. We're going to see where it goes, man. Look, do me a favor. Like the stream. Subscribe to the channel, man. Support us, man. Black people, and we need to get together. We need to organize. We got to do things together. I'm right with you, man. Let me know when and where. And we out.